Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a massive 6 p.m. show, a brand new Diamond Series. It is incredible. We have one of the coolest, you know what, maybe the coolest Josh Allen helmet in the history of our company. The MVP, that lid is worth over $2,000 in my opinion. An awesome, customized, ripped, like two-tone chrome Speedflex with a visor. That thing is nuts. The Justin Herbert helmet, you always say, Dom, we have the best Herbert helmets out there. Another sick one in that series. 5 Speedflexes total. Every single headliner out there in the Rocket Arm series. I mean, Jordan Love's in there as well. Such a 6-6 series. Sam Darnold having the incredible season on a Speedflex. There's actually a Randy Moss on a Patriot lid. You can double up Moss and Josh Allen. You can double up also, you have it pulled up right there for me, actually. We have Bettis and Jamar Chase, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love. A lot of options in that 6 series. I strongly recommend the Diamonds tonight. We do have a new black and blue with all the headliners out there as well. Practice squad is down to 2 boxes left. We got ourselves 2 headliners. Champ Bailey, Devontae Adams. 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. Then a brand new practice squad series afterwards. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing on this terrific Thursday night?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be back in the break room looking at this Rocket Arm Diamond Series. Still having nightmares about Sam Darnold, so it's fitting that we have him here in the break room. Having a great year.
He's been fantastic.
That Josh Allen and Justin Herbert, wow. Those are beautiful. The Josh Allen, red, white, and blue. You got to love it.
America, baby. Haven't seen you since last year, Dom. Good to see you, man.
That's true.
It's been a hot minute.
My first show of 2025.
Mine too.
Hey, there we go.
Looking forward to it. Ricky Widmer was on all the shows in 2025 so far. So let the man have a little break. Enough of Ricky the last 2 days.
He's been working all year.
Yeah, hard worker. Ricky, Robbie, everyone here. Great staff here at UA. Ready for a big 2025. It is Thirsty Thursday as well. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. Let's get started with our dice roll and our chase. And let's get the party going, guys. I'm seeing a lot of spots open on that diamond break, which is something, I got to be honest, Dom, I do not like.
That's right.
I want to get those breaks full.
Best bang for your buck in the break room. The Diamonds, authentics are better. In every box.
We got 8 on the dice roll. My lucky number, 8. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we got for the chase. We got jerseys, we got minis, we have a basketball series full of headliners, practice squad, black and blue, and then actually we'll add the diamonds because these just got in the room during the 3 p.m. show.
Nice.
Let's see here. Chase item for tonight. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Looks like the jerseys.
Bless you.
I got you, Robbie. A little sneeze there. I think that was my first sneeze of 2025, Dom. How about that?
I'm happy to be in the room for it.
You're welcome.
Maybe it's me.
I got to be honest. So, New Year's Eve, we were at my girlfriend's mom's house, and her brother lives with her mom, and he's got dogs, and his dog just kept kissing me, licking my face, and I was like, I got more kisses from the dog than you this year to my girlfriend. So
Good dog.
so far, China is the leader for kisses for me.
There you go.
The dog of my girlfriend's brother.
I gotta get a dog like that.
Right, my girlfriend's brother, by the way, he looks like Josh Allen. Let's see that Josh Allen tonight. So jerseys are the chase. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? A little bit quiet in the chat. We do not bite. I know we bark.
We just
don't
bark.
bite, though. Georgia looking to come back here, Dom, in the game.
In the red zone, yeah.
23-10. Looking for a touchdown, the Georgia Bulldogs. Let's do a top-to-bottom rundown, I guess, right? We have not done one yet. And let me reorganize the ticker.
Your first one of the year.
First one of the year. Looks like we have just black and blue on the bottom. Let's make it a little bit more even. And diamonds are out of 30, I believe, Dom. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Let me double check for you.
Diamonds 1 through 30, I believe. Only got 2 jerseys left in a new series, 4 practice squad left, then a new series. So, I mean, for the people that have the big pockets, obviously diamonds is the one to play tonight. For the people with the medium to lower pockets, I'd say get in that practice squad. Get in that practice squad. We'll get you guys a fresh practice squad afterwards. A lot of goodies in there.
Devontae
A lot
Adams.
of goodies.
Champ Bailey.
Right? Champ Bailey. Devontae Adams, 2 awesome hits. The Slate Adams.
I keep looking at that visor comment. I got a TV stand. I was telling you about my TV stand
Yeah,
last
you
week.
just got one.
The guy came, he set it up for me, and it's one of those TV stands where it's an LED light, so I can switch the lights. I get green like that. It looks like a visor. Pretty sweet.
Man, the green visor is cool.
That is a sick helmet.
You know I'm team blue visor, but that green visor has me thinking about cheating on the visor. Not anyone else, just the visor. All right. All right, so 30-box series, the Rocket Arm series. I think you and I have talked about this a lot. I mean, obviously, Brett Favre comes to mind. Patrick Mahomes comes to mind. I mean, as far as just sheer ability to throw it far, Michael Vick had a cannon.
Yes, he did.
I don't know if there's anyone in the history of the NFL with a bigger rocket arm than Josh Allen.
This is why I want them to bring back the quarterback challenge that they used to have at the end of the year, because I want to see how far Josh Allen could throw a football just with jersey and some shorts on.
Yeah.
No pads or anything. Maybe 80, 85
90?
yards. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
I want to see it.
Right?
Why haven't we seen it yet?
I don't know. I think the guys probably are too afraid. Allen and Mahomes are like those NBA guys in the dunk
Oh,
contest.
yeah, they don't want to lose.
You don't want to get embarrassed.
Yeah.
So beautiful lid right there. It's got like the red chrome, the blue chrome, the blue visor. It's got like the silver face mask. That's a $2,000 lid plus. That is iconic on Josh Allen. For less than $200, you can snag Josh Allen and Randy Moss, looking around $3,000 in value, give or take. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on where you go. But that's a sick double up. You can double up Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, 2 of the best quarterbacks in the league this year, right? I mean, both guys got their teams in the playoffs. Both guys out there tossing touchdowns. Sam Darnold, Jordan Love. That's a Winter Warrior speed flex on Sam Darnold, by the way.
Both alternate all-white helmets.
Right? So I think that's the salute to service, Dom. I
Is
know
it?
you're always looking for
I
it.
keep getting it. I
I
always
can
get
see those on the bottom there.
Okay.
Either way, cool lid regardless.
Good call. Good eyes, my friend.
Jamar Chase, Hydro Speed Flex. Boy, triple crown for Jamar Chase this season. He's been a beast. Got to have another massive game, and then got to get some help if the Bengals want to be in the playoffs. The Bengals playing the Steelers this weekend. My favorite Steeler of all time, Jerome Bettis.
The bus.
On the STS. I got a Terry McLaurin. Have a good one, Robbie. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you, Robbie.
With the Scary Terry inscription, you can double up with McLaurin and A.J. Brown in the NFC East. Like I said, Chase and Bettis in the North, AFC North, Love and Darnold in the NFC North, Allen and Moss and Revis in the AFC East. And then got some great secondary headliners as well. Luke Kuechly, David Montgomery, Ricky Williams, and Jim Kelly. Actually, Jim Kelly's AFC East. If Ricky is AFC East, there's 5 AFC East headliners that we know of. At least 4, Dom. 1 spot on that quad. Can that do 4 helmets? That's a hashtag no-brainer to me, right?
That's a great double for a Bills fan. Josh Allen, Jim Kelly. Let's get better than that.
The 2 best Bills I would want. Like, I wouldn't want 2 other Bills on a helmet.
Yep.
I know Bruce Smith is great, but quarterbacks are sexy.
You got the past and you got the present. I like that. Yep.
New black and blue as well in the room. All 25 boxes left. There's 18 total headliners in here, 15 photoed. There's a 15 and 25 chance, at a photoed headliner, Dom. That is 60%. 60% chance at a photoed headliner. Odds like that do not come around. I would say they are too good to be true, in my opinion. So another Josh Allen. The Black and Blue's the one series with the slight imperfections, maybe a slight scratch, but it's an all-authentic black and blue. We have Marshawn Lynch Speed Flex, Josh Allen Flex, Devontae Adams Flex, Chris Carter Flex. Everything in here is authentic. Look at the NFC North. Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Chris Carter, loaded. Luke Kuechly, Cam Newton, NFC South. Got an Eli Manning Ole Miss helmet. That's different.
Playing tonight.
Hottie Toddy. He should be Duke tonight, I believe.
I love him tonight.
Should be a massive Ole Miss win. So all 25 boxes left in here, guys, in the black and blue.
I love that Marshawn.
You know what else I love? That kind of split basketball jersey of the warm Dennis Rodman. Licensed jersey. We got like the Bulls red, the Bulls black. That thing is sick. We got one of the best centers ever in Shaq. The Dr. J. There's a Dirk jersey. The man that single-handedly beat the Heatles. Got a beautiful Allen Iverson jersey here as well. That Paul Pierce is licensed. That thing is bananas. Hakeem Olajuwon basketball. How about that Larry Bird gold ball? Larry Bird, such an absolute icon. The last guy to win 3 straight MVPs. Larry Legend, the great Larry Bird. So Klay Thompson in here as well. Secondary headliners, Dominique Wilkins, Chris Mullen. The alley-oop basketball mixer, absolutely loaded right now. 12 headliners left in the final 22 boxes. A lot of goodies in here.
What's your favorite nickname in that series? You have the Truth, you have the Answer, Dr. J, the Worm. That's obviously Magic.
That's a great question.
I like the Truth.
The Truth, Paul Pierce. I can't go with the Kansas guy, Dom. I'm a Mizzou fan. That is illegal.
It makes sense.
I'm going to go tiebreaker goes to Shaq.
Okay.
He's got so many of them.
True.
So
The
Diesel, Shaq this.
the Big Aristotle.
That's it.
Yeah,
Big Aristotle.
that's a good one.
That's the one for me. That's a terrific nickname. Love me some Shaq. Shaq is the man. Vault series, we're down to only 9 boxes left. 2 vault keys left, including the $300 vault key. This will be our last quad in this series, Dom. 2 to go in that quad box. Here's a helmet I've never seen in the break room. The Super Bowl champion Von Miller Bronco helmet. He was the MVP of that Super Bowl, Von Miller. I told you off air, Dom. Von Miller, if he gets a sack this week, would go get a $1.5 million bonus. So he's with the Bills, needed 6 sacks or more for $1.5 million. Has 5 this season. Looking for one more. Von Miller. We do have the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex with my favorite visor, the blue. Edgerrin James, secondary headliner, a couple of vault keys as well. Only 9 boxes left in the Excessive Celebration Vault Series. That quad will go tonight. 1 spot to go in there. Double with 7 to go, single 5 to go. Practice quad. Guys, I'd get in here. You know what? I think there's actually only 3 boxes left. No, 4 boxes in the practice squad. No, it is 3. So there's 1. That board up there is not right because there's 3 on my ticker. We got boxes 2, 21, and 30. We got a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner.
Gotcha.
Champ Bailey and Devontae Adams, Tom. That's an Adams authentic.
How many boxes are up there?
I only see 3 out there. If you want to give me the numbers, but I believe it is 3 boxes left because my ticker has 2, 21, and 30. I only see 3 right there.
2, 21, and 30.
That's it? And that's it for the practice squad. So jersey break is 1 spot to go. We only got 2 jerseys left. Then a brand new series. Diamond single, the best break in the room, $96 a spot. Only 3 spots left. Again, $96 for that Allen, which is a $2,000+ helmet. That is robbery. Mini helmets are 7 to go. It's a double box in the minis. Got a Jameson Williams in here. Had a couple touchdowns against the Niners on Monday Night Football. There's a Jared Allen in here. We got a Jim Kelly, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, Champ Bailey, secondary headliners, Mike Vick, Sam Laporta. 8 headliners in the final 16 boxes in the minis. A lot of options in there. So you can double up with Jameson Williams, Jared Allen. You can double up with, let's see here. I believe it is Jim Kelly and Ricky Williams in the AFC East. You guys got plenty of options in those minis as well. Basketball, 3 spots to go. Get that Larry Legend ball. I love that gold ball, Dom. That looks awesome.
Love gold.
And then we do have our mystery box tab where you can get yourself a mini personal, a rep personal, a headliner package, or it'll be the new jersey will go up as soon as we get those. We move into that series, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So rep helmets left. A bunch of them are left. We only have 12 boxes left, 4 photo headliners left. Edgerrin James, Darrelle Revis, Terrell Davis, and Eric Dickerson, who is going to keep his single-season rushing record. All reports are that Saquon Barkley will not play this weekend, Dom.
Yes, they're going to sit him out, which?
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
You know what? I love records. I love chasing records. Also, there's minor exceptions, and it is a team-by-team and a coach-by-coach basis. But on average, Dom, I like the guys playing at least the first half, if not the whole game. I believe in having some momentum. You know, there's exceptions. You know, Mahomes has been a little bit banged up here late in the season. He has plenty of playoff experience. So Mahomes resting, I can see that. But for the most part, I generally favor teams playing their starters, in my opinion, Don, because Joe Burrow got lost for the season in practice a couple years ago. In practice. Practice. We're talking about practice.
David Bakhtiari tore his knee up. Never played. Well, he played again. Never was the same. He's out of the league right now in practice. Mm-hmm. So, guys, can happen anytime. So there's a record on the line, history.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime type record.
We do have a jersey.
We actually had not only a jersey, the diamond just sold out too,
yep,
Dom.
Bradley getting those last 2 spots.
Thank you. Bradley Williams?
Yes, sir.
My man Bradley. What's up, Bradley? Huddle up jersey coming up. So jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Zachary Edwards, Sean Harrow, Andrew Harder, Maximus Wilson. Maximus. He's the gladiator of the house. Maximus. Brandon Grace, related to Mark Grace, maybe?
World Series champ, Diamondbacks.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Cubs first baseman.
No.
Okay, I got you.
No.
Chat Williams and Daniel Osorio in this break as well. Let's get it, says Andy. What's up, Andy? Andrew Harder in the house. I got to be honest with you. A lot of new names in this break, Dom.
Uh-huh.
I know Chat Williams is a regular, but otherwise a lot of newer names in here, guys. Let me know what teams you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
Yes, sir.
So, who's got a number? Only 2 numbers are available in the jerseys. 1 or 11. 1 or 11. What's it going to be? And then the best break in the room is next, the diamond single. And then we'll probably have that vault quad, so that'll get us to 5 vaults left. We'll probably run singles and doubles rest of the way.
I got to build that live
So that'll be
sheet.
the last quad.
Let me make that break sheet.
So 11, Andy in the jersey. Thank you, Andy.
You got it.
The Dante Culpepper box. 11 sounds good, brother. 11 coming up. Looking like Notre Dame's going to hang on in this one, Dom.
Hold on to the ball right now.
Yeah.
Not the most exciting game, though.
Yeah. What does a chase mean? All right. So, Steven, at the beginning of the show, I spin this wheel, whatever it lands on. That is considered the chase for the show. What that means is that any break that fills up in that series is entered in for the chase wheel spin. So let's just say we do 1 jersey break. It'd be 8 names for the chase wheel spin. We do 2 jersey breaks, 16 names, 3, 24. Then we spin this wheel here that's numbered 1 to 100. Whatever that number lands on, that's how much money you would win in the Ultimate Autographs gift card. So let's just say you buy into one jersey break, one spot, and 2 breaks happen, 16 total names, and then you have a 1 in 16 chance. Maybe you buy 5 spots in those 2 jersey breaks, 5 in 16. Now, it is only for breaks that fill up during the show, Steven. So I just say we do 3 jersey breaks, and you're in the 4th jersey break, and the 4th jersey break does not fill up, you are not in the chase wheel spin in that scenario. So hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense for you guys.
Yes.
And you know what, Dom? I'm feeling very, very, very generous.
Yes, sir.
But I'm only feeling generous to those that are listening and paying attention to the show.
Okay.
So I'm not going to put this on the chase. It's going to be a bonus chase wheel spin for all the diamond breaks we do tonight. So, and that's going to be separate from the jerseys, actually. So jersey will be its own spin. Diamonds also their own spin. I'm going to mention it probably about once an hour. I will not put it on there, though. So this is a little extra credit for the guys that are paying attention.
I like that.
We are going to have a diamond wheel spin, though, because we did fill out the single. But I want more names in there, right? The best break in the room. Let's do it right by those diamonds.
And you get in the double, you get your name in 2 times. You get your name in the quad, you get your name in 4 times. So
Correct.
pays off to get in the doubles and the quads.
And as far as those jerseys go, Dom, we only have 1 more jersey break after this in this old series. We're going to carry over the chase for the new series.
Makes sense.
So let's just say we do 2 in the old series, 2 in the new. It is everybody that's in a jersey break that fills up tonight.
Sounds good.
All right, chat, you've got the NFC North, brother. NFC South is Brandon Grace, Maximus Wilson, NFC East. We got Zachary Edwards, NFC West. Daniel Osorio, AFC North. Zachary Edwards in the AFC South. Sean Harrow, AFC East. And Andrew Harder in the AFC West. You're very welcome, Steven. Mm-hmm. And Andrew never gave us a squad, did he? What's the squad, brother? We always assume if we don't know that they're Cowboy fans, Dom.
Yes.
Because Cowboy fans are everywhere.
Yes, they are. Cowboys, Steelers, 49er fans. They represent.
Here's a team that's gotten some more fans of late. Bandwagon fans are a thing, Dom, and I don't blame them personally. Because this team is getting a lot of fans these days. How about not Barry Sanders, Billy Sims, the original BS20 on the Lions jersey.
That's good BS.
I got some really good Billy Sims facts for you, Dom. Really good Billy Sims facts.
Hit me with it.
He is 8th all-time in rushing yards per game. Only 7 guys in the history of the NFL have more rushing yards per game than Billy Sims. Started off as a Pro Bowler his first 3-4 years, pretty much every year in a row. He was an Offensive Rookie of the Year, 1980. He's a former Heisman winner at Oklahoma. Talent-wise, a top 10 running back of all time. But unfortunately, injuries hurt him in a big way. Billy Sims got hurt. The Lions went to the other BS20, Barry Sanders, and the rest is, as they say, history. So nobody's going to think of this guy as a top 10 running back ever because he's not, because he didn't play long enough. Doesn't have enough accolades. But talent-wise, very much top 10 because he's a Heisman winner, like I said, and he's 8th all-time in rushing yards per game. Nice jersey, Chat Williams. Billy Sims.
Boomer Sooner.
Boomer Sooner. Also a part owner of a bunch of barbecue restaurants.
Nice.
The man likes some good barbecue.
Who doesn't? Very nice. Chat Williams.
Chat Williams in the house. Rams says Andy Harder. We got some good Rams in the room for you. We have that Marshall Faulk in that black and blue. I think, is that the only Ram headliner right now?
Let's see.
Eric Dickerson, I think, is somewhere, wasn't he? I feel like we had Eric Dickerson in the reps. Eric Dickerson in the reps. So those are...
I feel like we have more Rams.
Yeah, there's probably more filler hits throughout the show. So go Birds, says Max Wilson. Are you talking about birds as in Eagles or birds as in Falcons or birds as in Ravens?
We got all the...
Which bird are you talking about, Max? I'm guessing you're talking about the Eagles.
Don't forget the Seahawks, too.
Seahawks?
I think the Eagles, right? Those are like the birds, right?
If you're talking about the Eagles, we got A.J. Brown in that Rocket Arm Diamond Series. The terrific wide receiver for Philadelphia. Strongly recommend A.J. Brown here. Kevin's a Lion fan. Kevin Herman. What's up, Kev? Got a lot of good Lions in the room as always.
Funny A.J. Brown moment on Sunday when he tossed
That was awesome.
the football. He's like, oh, no, I didn't know that was his first career touchdown.
McKee, the Stanford guy.
Yep, Tanner McKee.
David Montgomery is a secondary headliner in the Diamonds.
Beast.
They're hoping he comes back for the playoffs, Dom.
Knuckles.
Jamison Williams in the mini helmets.
He's a beast.
I know our next practice squad has a Jahmyr Gibbs speed flex. If you guys knock out this current practice squad.
The Sonic.
Yes. And Barry Sanders in the black and blue. The best line of them all.
The retro line's lit, too. Love that line.
Nice.
The one that Barry wore.
So, OU fan, says Chat Williams, lives in Norman, Oklahoma.
There you go.
And Max Wilson does confirm the Eagles. So there you go. Get that A.J. Brown, my man, in the Diamonds.
Right now, it's the Eagles against my Packers if the season ended today in the postseason.
And is that possible to change or very unlikely, Tom? I think it's very unlikely, right?
It's possible. It's very unlikely. We would have to beat the Bears, and the Commanders would have to lose to the Cowboys. So if the Commanders lose and we win, I just don't know if the Commanders are going to lose to the Cowboys.
Yeah, and the Packers are not losing to the Bears.
I think we'll do our job. I just don't know if the Commanders lose to the Cowboys.
I doubt it.
Yeah, so it's looking like Packers, Eagles.
Ooh, that should be a great game.
Me versus Colin.
I am picking the Eagles, but it's not that I don't like Green Bay's team. I don't like their team, but I think they're a great football team. I just look at Saquon, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. A lot of it, though, depends on how healthy is Jalen Hurts.
0-5 against the Lions, Vikings, and Eagles, the Green Bay Packers this year.
So got to beat the good teams, right?
11-0 against everyone else, though.
Well, they're playing the playoff teams, right?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Got to play the playoff teams.
We got to get past those three teams we have not beat.
You know a guy that's got to get past the guy? That'd be Josh Allen getting past the Chiefs in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Allen, those Diamonds. Josh Allen has beaten Mahomes 4 straight times in the regular season.
Yeah.
But never in the postseason, Dom.
That's tricky.
That should be a lot of fun.
That's tough. That's where he becomes Patrick Mahomes in the postseason. Great players make the great moments in the postseason. It's like the jersey you have on the Golden State Warriors. After a while, the Golden State Warriors just got boring in the regular season. And then eventually they're like, guys, we're the Golden State Warriors. We turn it on in the postseason. That's like the Chiefs were last season.
There's a tweet I saw today that showed the AFC Championship in 2019, who everyone was cheering for. It was Chiefs-Patriots. I think it was 48 out of 50 states were cheering for the Chiefs.
Is that the D Ford offside?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was outside the stadium in that game. But anyway.
It's a cold game.
Cold game. Everyone wanted the Chiefs to win. Now everyone wants them to lose.
Yep.
How things have changed, right?
Patriots.
You win a lot, everyone hates you. Diamond Single dropped me a box number. Steve Finley, James Strode, Steve Finley, George Williamson, and Bradley Williams. Max Wilson will be at that game.
Nice.
In Philadelphia for the Eagles-Packer game.
Nice.
Bradley Williams. Bradley, I am shooketh. What is going on? Bradley is called box 17.
I know Bradley Luge 27 and what's
And 6.
6. Okay.
It's his dog's birthday, 6/27.
Happy birthday, dear. Early birthday, dear dog.
2 days after my dog. Oh, I can't wait, Tom. You're going to see it probably next week at some point.
Maybe.
I have a special shirt that I'll be debuting next week.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to wash it first, and we do have a job candidate coming in tomorrow. Probably don't want to wear that shirt the first time I meet him. But it's a special shirt that I'll make sure to wear in the show with you.
Okay.
Maybe next Friday. Just wait. No, the Josh Allen has not gone Ben Schmidt. In fact, every single box is left in the Diamonds. We just dropped this series a couple hours ago. We have yet to do a box. Everything is available. So get in there, Ben. Ben Schmidt. Thank you, Dom. 1-7, looking for number 17. Inbox 17. JA17, perhaps. You gotta be joshing me. What do we call him? I call him the Buffalo King, and you call him Josh Exotic.
Yes.
Okay. He plays exotically, no doubt about that. All right, 8 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. Our first diamond box. This is all authentics. All these are sick. The best names in the room, the most valuable items in the room. Simply put, the best series in the room. I know sometimes we say in life, if you pay a little bit extra, it's usually worth it. In this case, definitely worth it.
That's right. Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I know it's the highest entry point, but this is the series to play. This is the one I recommend, the one I would personally play, because it's the best stuff we have in the room. Steve Finley, remember Michael Finley, the former Maverick?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Three-point shooter.
That's his kid, Michael Finley's kid.
There you go.
We got Bradley Williams, NFC West, George Williamson, AFC North, Steve Finley, AFC South, Bradley Williams, AFC East, and James Strode in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Rocket Arm Diamonds.
Best bang for your buck in the break room.
I like this series name. Had a lot of the similar ones recently. This is good. Rocket Arm.
Makes sense. Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, Sam Darnold.
Man,
I can't believe
cannons in here.
I can't believe I'm saying Sam Darnold.
He's good. He's really good.
Tore my team up twice this year.
I saw actually a tweet today, Dom, and it's going to be a tweet. It's not an X or whatever they call it. It's always tweet. For
yeah,
me.
it's a tweet.
Reports, not fully confirmed, but reports are that the Vikings are looking to explore trading McCarthy.
Ooh.
Which makes sense. The way Sam Darnold's played, he's earned that starting job, for me at least. Let's see what we got in the first box here. First box. Here's a guy that was no doubt a starter his entire career. Pro and a college football Hall of Famer. 10 Pro Bowls, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards. I want winners. I want Mike Singletary.
Nice.
The Bears Lunar Authentic with the Hall of Fame inscription. Steve Finley, the King of the North, Steve. Congratulations on your Mike Singletary Lunar.
Could be the former center fielder in the Diamondbacks, Steve Finley.
I remember that guy.
Yeah.
Was he like a skinny lefty?
Mm-hmm. Had a little power, too.
Yeah.
He's a good player.
Nice job, Steve.
Not better than Mike Singletary, though.
Not better than Mike Singletary. That a boy.
That's a nice hit.
His first ever order.
That's right. Congrats,
now,
Steve.
He spent 3 times 96, a little bit less than $300. What he spent is roughly what the helmet would be worth without the autograph. You tack on the autograph, obviously got more than what he paid for. And the inscription is that as well, Mike Singletary.
Hall of Famer.
Very nice.
The samurai. There you go, Steve.
Stevie.
Best part about the Diamonds, you got a name like Mike Singletary, who's in the and more section, a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer. Everyone knows the famous, maybe infamous rant, I want winners, but it's a great memory in football history.
He came in here, guest hosted for us, because he signed autographs in studio about, what is that now? A year and a half ago, 2 months ago? I don't know. It was right before you guys started last year, before we hired you guys. And I was expecting him to come in here jacked and that I want winners vibe. He was extremely quiet, like very knowledgeable, very nice guy, but very, very quiet, mild demeanor.
Nice.
So it was not the I want winners, Mike Singletary.
Yeah, but then if you put him on a football field, then you'll get the samurai.
Yeah,
Then you'll
then the samurai comes
yes.
out. So R3D, I would contact customer service. I promise you we have the best customer service team out there. Mm-hmm. They will take care of you guys. If stuff gets lost, we always try to help you guys out. Obviously, if there's a delivery that was delivered to your house and someone took it, then if it's already been delivered to your house, I don't know what we could do at that point. But here's that customer service email. I do want to make a quick point, by the way. So we ship daily on weekdays, Dom. USPS, though, apparently, I was talking to Raul in the back. USPS has not come since last Thursday. So if your USPS is shipping out your items, it's not us that has not shipped it out. They got to show up. Contact USPS.
Yes.
Because once they come in here, then your items will ship out. But as far as shipping and packages, what makes our break room so awesome, Dom, is that we are not breaking out of my basement. We are not breaking out of your basement. This is a legitimate company. Ultimate Autographs, right here. It says it right there on the sign. You can actually see the beautiful sign. Let me show it off, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Such a beautiful sign we have here.
I like the drywall.
Right? Drywall looks nice.
Way nicer than my basement.
Oh, look at that. Ultimate Autographs. Everything we offer is autographed. Everything is nice. We have a customer service team. We have a shipping team. We have a marketing team. We have a team of a lot of awesome professionals that are always here to take care of you guys. Thankfully, Dom and I are not on that team that resolves the issues of lost packages. That email right there, R3D, is where you would go. USPS is just slow, says Adam. Unlike Ultimate Autographs, we are fast. They are slow, those jerks.
Notre Dame, officially Sugar Bowl champions.
Ooh, crazy. R3D says, you guys are awesome. You're welcome, brother. Appreciate you. I keep thinking of R3D2, but it's R3D. Beep, 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 beep. How about that? Georgia Bulldogs. I would say, I don't know if it's an upset. It was actually Notre Dame were -1 favorites.
Yeah, I think they were,
but I thought it'd be closer, certainly.
Georgia with the backup quarterback.
Yeah, it's going to be what? Notre Dame and Penn State?
Yeah.
And Ohio State and Texas. So a lot of blue bloods. It's kind of interesting because you look at it the last few years, Ohio State has kind of choked. Notre Dame has kind of choked. Texas has kind of choked in recent years. Penn State chokes.
Never could get in the dance, Penn State.
Right? So somebody's going to be a winner this time, Dom, in college football.
Am I crazy to like Penn State against Notre Dame next week? I don't know. I like the way Drew Allar's been playing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Penn State they left a lot of points on the board.
I think all 4 of these teams, in my opinion, are pretty even. I mean, right now Ohio State's probably has to be the pick. They've looked the best, but I think all 4 of those teams to me are roughly even. Down.
What's the line for that Texas Ohio State game?
-6.
That's a lot of points for that Texas defense. Ohio State's playing great. Don't get me wrong.
I'll probably pick Ohio State to win and Texas to cover.
Yeah, that's 6 points for that Texas defense. I know, Arizona State scored 30-something points against them, but it's a lot of points.
Finley says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Finley. What's your squad, Finley? I'm local and can take a week for wins from USPS. Thanks, UA, says AD. There you go. There you go, Adam.
Steve Finley, the former Diamondback, 2-time All-Star, 2001 World Series champion, 5-time Gold Glover.
Not bad.
There you go.
Not bad. So we are down to 1 in that vault series, guys. 1. Or if it's Michael Finley's relative, former teammate Dirk Nowitzki in that basketball.
There you go.
3 spots left. Basketball series is wide open. Wide open. I believe we only pulled Alonzo Mourning. And what else? I think that might be it. Maybe it was one other, Dom.
Let me check.
Kemp and Payton.
Yes, Deshaun Kemp and Gary Payton.
So that's it. Everything else is left. And a lot of these are licensed jerseys. Dirk is licensed. Dennis Rodman. Paul Pierce licensed. We got a Magic Johnson Funko. So that break is 3 to go. That break is coming up soon. And then the Vault Quad is definitely coming up soon. 1 spot to go in there. 5 to go in that single. I'm shocked the practice squad's not moving. We have a future Hall of Fame receiver, Devontae Adams, on the Slate Authentic, and then Champ Bailey on the Slate Mini, one of the best corners of all time, guys. The play action practice squad. Let's get that bad boy knocked out.
Let's do it.
So, 30 folks watching. Let me know what you're thinking. That vault, by the way, Dom, we do still have a Speed Flex in that vault series. It's a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. I always say if you're a true collector, I get it if you're a seller or if you're a flipper, but if you're a true collector, you cannot call yourself a true collector if you do not have a Lawrence Taylor Speedflex. Because Lawrence Taylor is a part of the history of football. He's universally considered as the best defensive player of all time. Mm-hmm. I know you're a Packer guy. You love Reggie White. Ray Lewis is a legend. There's a lot of really good ones. But if you go it up, and you and I do this, Dom. We're nerds. We randomly Google random lists of best defensive players of all time. He is considered by society as a whole as the best defensive player of all time.
Yes.
He's the best ever at what he did defense. If you don't have a Lawrence Taylor autograph in your PC, you're not a true collector, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
The last defensive player to win MVP.
Right.
I mean, it speaks for itself. Him and Alan Page, the only defensive players to ever win MVP. Here's the NFL.com. Pretty, they know football, right?
I think NFL.com knows football.
Let's see.
Where do they put Mr. Lawrence Taylor?
Number one. Was
Reggie White 2?
Reggie White was 2. Bob Lilly, who's a break room regular, 3.
Bob Lilly 3.
Put
some respect in Bob Lilly.
Dick Butkus, the late Dick Butkus.
Break room regular.
Mean Joe Green.
Break room regular.
Who could be in the Diamonds in the Ann Moore section.
Yeah.
Rod Woodson, who could be in the Ann Moore section in the Diamonds.
Disrespected.
Ed Reed. Wait, where's Ed Reed? In the black and blue?
He's in the black and blue.
And then we have Dion, another break room regular.
Yeah. So there you go. I mean, this break room, it's autograph and memorabilia that tells the history of football. Lawrence Taylor, part of the history of football, no doubt. He won a regular season MVP. One of 2 defensive guys ever to do it, like you said, Dom. Lawrence Taylor also won a Super Bowl. So did Von Miller, got the Super Bowl MVP. 2 headliners left in this series, 2 vault keys left, 3 total counting Edrin James. So that break is 1 to go in that quad box. Let's get that bad boy knocked out. Yes. I believe Ronnie Sear has how many? 6 spots?
6 spots in that bad boy.
Ah, that's a lot of spots. I would maybe get a 7th or I don't know. Who's going to join Ronnie, right?
It's Ronnie and John right now. John, maybe get that extra spot.
John who?
John Poole.
Oh, well, John Poole is playing with house money. You know what John Poole did on last year?
What's
the last show of the year? Last year, Tom, on Tuesday. That was last year.
I haven't been here in a year. I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot a lot.
He won arguably the best helmet we've ever had. A Tom Brady Crystal Buck Speedflex valued at over $4,000.
John Poole.
He's got money. And word on the street is he was trying to trade it or to sell it or gift it to Kyle Cassius. Ooh. Now, it was already in our shipping protocol. Plus, I always feel weird, like, just gifting that helmet specifically. Mm-hmm. So, the guy told him, wait till it gets to your house. But by the sound of it, sounded like he was going to sell that bad boy. What does that mean? He's got plenty of money to play with.
Or vacation.
Or vacation.
Man, that Tom Brady, wow. What a hit right there.
The dazzled Brady.
John looking for that Lawrence Taylor or the Von Miller or both.
John Poole is hot. Every time I break for him, he wins. So, might as well get in for one more, John.
Get in the diamonds, John. Josh Allen, Justin Herbert.
What's crazy, Dom, is this should fill up tonight. I think all 30 boxes should go tonight, Dom. Because guess what? We've done 1 box. It was Mike Singletary. And we have what we call ourselves our photoed headliners, right? These are the 10 photoed headliners, the 10 best items in the series, Dom, right?
Yes.
And then we have our secondary headliners, which are considered the next 4 best items. 14 and 30 chance at a headliner. Mike Singletary, somehow, some way, considered an Ann Moore guy.
Just a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year.
Right? Are we full on the vault?
We're going to vault. Quad it up.
Let's go.
Steve Finley.
He wants more. If it is the Diamondback Steve Finley, I figure he's got, I'm assuming he saved his money.
He played a long time in the league, so.
Yeah, he must have some money.
Yeah, you make a few All-Star games, win 5 Gold Gloves.
That's not bad. So, vault quad is ready. Excessive celebration.
15-yard penalty.
All right.
And now this puts us to 5 boxes.
5 boxes left, right? Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Ronnie, John, and Steve.
And we have spots in the single and the double, so this will be our last quad.
Correct. We'll probably do 1 more single and 1 more double, but we can always revisit that and see how we do here, Dom.
Yes.
Because otherwise we would do 3 singles and a double, which is also a possibility. Always got options. 41 people watching now. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Our view count just went up. We're on 3 different platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So I know right now we have a lot of our viewers. Looks like 18 on Twitch, 18 on YouTube, 5 on Facebook. If you ever see a number like you says, like, oh my God, only 6 people are watching this, remember we're on 3 different platforms. And usually Twitch and YouTube, a little bit more viewers than Facebook, but we do have all 3. Think of it this way. If you're watching on a platform, take the amount that's watching and triple it. That's a more realistic amount of our viewers at a given time. So it looks like Michael Finley was a little bit late. It is John Poole called the first 4 numbers, 15, 23, 24, and 30. Thank you, John. So that is in the diamonds. Not the diamonds, excuse me, the vault. My bad. So I do see 15, I see 23, I see 24, and I see 30.
Yes. Got him.
No one wants the low numbers, Dom. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7 are all left.
We'll see if that strategy bodes well.
All right. They want the high numbers here. Good luck, gentlemen. Our vault quad coming up. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. Still got a $300 vault key left too, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So we got some goodies.
2 vault keys. Always got to win some money back.
Mm-hmm.
And a full size.
All right, so Ronnie has the entire NFC and the AFC North. John Poole has the AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East, and Steve Finley in the AFC West. Steve Finley, my man. That could be that Von Miller.
Very fitting. He's in the West. Steve Finley, center field, National League West.
See, makes sense.
Yep.
He has not confirmed or denied it. We're just not sure if he's the former Diamondback player or if he's Michael Finley's kid or something, Dom. Could go either way. Or it could be someone that just named Steve Finley.
Probably, you know.
Have you seen that Michael Jordan commercial where the guy's calling it Michael Jordan and it's actually like the guy's name is Michael Jordan, but it's not Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
And everyone's all disappointed.
It's not the real Michael Jordan. Yeah.
I was like, oh, man. Ronnie, and interested in trading for the LSU Bengals Jamar Chase you won yesterday, right? Ronnie, my man, get that Jamar Chase in the Diamonds, right?
That is sick. The Triple Crown winner.
I was very, very sad yesterday because I was thinking of Ronnie Sayre. I'm sorry, Ronnie saw that Oregon-Ohio State game, and I was like, no! I was only cheering for Oregon because of Ronnie. I don't have any Ohio State friends. I have one Oregon friend, and I was heartbroken for Ronnie.
I was out watching that game in my Justin Herbert jersey, Oregon jersey. So, Ronnie, I feel you're paying my man. Obviously, I'm not an Oregon fan, but so Ronnie, that was a tough one for him. But if you have a Dynasty Football League right now, save your picks for 2027 because Jeremiah Smith is an absolute stud.
Ooh, yeah, no doubt. We got a Bronco Authentic here. Oh, we got the Bronco Authentic. Look at this one. How about Von Miller, the Super Bowl champion? Broncos 24, Panthers 10. The Super Bowl helmet. One spot, Steve Finley. Von Miller. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt, Dom Pellegrini. One of the best pass rushers of all time. The great Von Miller.
I love that lid. Wow. Obviously, it's even better because Super Bowl 50, where he won the Super Bowl MVP, makes it even a little more sweeter. Wow.
Got 128 career sacks. He's a 8-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, NFL official leaders in sacks, Don Pellegrini. Von Miller is 16th. The guy right ahead of him, Lawrence Taylor, still out there in the series, by the way.
Ooh.
So love this hit. Steve Finley, great job on the Von Miller Authentic.
Very nice, Steve. Nice hit, buddy.
So Steve is 2 for 2. He is killing it in the break room. John, there's no such thing as a bummer spot. Obviously, there's some spots that in theory could be a little bit better. I would argue that you're in a good spot because there's an Edgerrin James left. If that's the AFC South Colt, that's a win for you, right? Every division is represented. There's good stuff in every single division. No doubt about that, Tom.
This is 1996 all over again for Steve Finley, like he on the Padres when he hit 30 home runs. I hit 298. He can't miss right now.
Man.
10th in MVP voting.
The ball is so big right now.
It's like a beach ball.
I did mention this off air to you and briefly on air. Von Miller has right now with the Bills, right? Could be a key piece in that playoff run. Won a Super Bowl with the Broncos, a Super Bowl with the Rams. That like veteran leadership type deal they're going for there. Not a regular starter right now, but gets in and causes havoc, Dom. In his contract, he has a bonus of $1.5 million if he gets to 6 sacks this season. He's got 5 entering week 18. Gets a sack week 18. $1.5 million.
I wanted to see if they had. I was checking to see if they had the odds out because sometimes they have like the sack odds for a player to get a sack. So I want to see what Von Miller's odds for a sack were.
Is it there?
They don't have it up right now, but maybe on Sunday they'll have it.
I'm sure they'll get it up.
Probably minus 250.
It's gonna be really.
I mean, they're smart to the incentive. They know a lot of people are going to be betting it because they know the incentives. People fall for that.
I bet you it'll be like plus 140.
I think it'll be juice because they know people are going to bet it because they know that he's going to have money on the line. So
okay.
They'll juice it a little bit because they know people will bet it.
All right,
They're
we'll
smart.
see.
They're smart.
Finley's a Bills fan. Says go Bills.
Diamonds.
So yeah, get back in the Diamonds, man. We got not just the Bill, we got the Bill. JA17, Josh Allen.
Few Bills. Jim Kelly, too.
Yeah, Jim Kelly's a secondary headliner. So here's that beautiful Josh Allen lid. You're on fire right now, Steve Finley. You got to be hot while you're hot. Keep entering the breaks. Josh Allen Speed Flex. which is about a $2,000 helmet with the custom designs and everything, Dom. Not to mention we have Jim Kelly, like you said, as a secondary headliner in those diamonds. Nice job there, though, Von Miller, to kickstart that quad.
Cannot be done yet. Still got 3 more boxes.
Right?
We know we have Lawrence Taylor, but not too sure else, so it could be some more AFC West hits.
Could be.
Steve's on fire right now, so.
I wouldn't put it past them. I'll tell you what, Dom. I would not put it past them. By the way, you know me, Dom. I'm a huge Peyton Manning fan. I got to say, Peyton Manning, if I'm Peyton Manning, every year on Super Bowl Sunday, I'm going to like Venmo this man a few $100.
Yeah.
Because he would not have won that second Super Bowl without Von Miller.
Yeah, that was, I always say, Peyton Manning, that year he won his second Super Bowl, his final Super Bowl in his final year, was like when Leonardo DiCaprio won his Oscar for...
The Reverend?
The Reverend. It's like, oh, that's not his best movie, but he's like, oh, he deserved...
Yeah.
He deserved one before
Manning
that.
deserved more than one
Yes.
Super Bowl.
So it's like, oh, man, he won it when he was washed up, kind of. But it's like, but he deserved to win.
It was karma, Dom.
Yeah, it was karma.
Bob Boulay does not believe it, but I believe in karma.
I'm glad Peyton won one more before he...
Yes.
He deserved it.
100% agree.
No one's going to compare that Peyton Manning Super Bowl to Trent Dilfer with the Ravens.
Different.
You know? Yeah.
Different. All right, what do we got in the second box? What do we got in the second box here in the excessive celebration? I think things are about to get even better. How about a GOAT? Look at this, the defensive GOAT, the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor on the Speed Flex with what, Dom? My favorite visor color. It is blue. It is beautiful. It is sexy. It is Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. New Year, Dom. Same story. Ronnie just keeps on winning.
Attaboy, Ronnie. Wow. One of the
My
baddest,
man.
One of the baddest you-know-whats of all time.
Mother effers.
You can say that, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
This dude was a bad, bad man. A guy I would not want to be tackled by. Obviously, we've talked about this a lot on this show. Only one of 2 guys to win the defensive MVP, over 100 career sacks as a linebacker, the best player of all time on defense, 3-time DPOY most ever as well. Ronnie Sayer, attaboy, Lawrence Taylor.
Nice hit, Ronnie. That visor is sick. Very nice. Woo!
Bill Belichick said it. I've coached a lot of players. I've coached Tom Brady. I've coached one perfect player, and that player was Lawrence Taylor.
Very nice. I love the story when he tells one of his first meetings he had as a defensive coordinator for the Giants when LT was late to the meeting, and he went to tell Parcells, goes, well, LT was late to the meeting. He goes, well, why'd you start it when he wasn't there? Basically telling him, hey, yeah, he's good. He can do what he wants.
Yeah, right?
And Belichick, okay, he's right.
I don't know if Belichick followed that advice for most of his career, though.
Yeah, but he never
But he had to when he was D coordinator, right?
Especially with LT there. He didn't have the clout that he had with the Patriots.
It's funny because I had a teacher in my broadcast 1 and 2 class. If you showed up late, the door was shut. You weren't getting in for the class.
Ooh.
And we would have like a quiz, like it was a recent news quiz each day in class. So you would automatically lose the points for the quiz.
Ooh.
So got to be on time.
I guess so.
But not for Lawrence Taylor. He's a little bit cooler than broadcast 2 students at University of Missouri, Dom.
That's why I went to North Carolina. He was like, he was going to go to Missouri, but I said, oh, no, I can't do that. I got to.
There's too much academic standards there.
Yeah, sure.
Sort of.
Sure.
For the journalism kids, at least.
Yeah, okay.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Ronnie Sayer, Lawrence Taylor, Speed Flex.
Very nice.
Flex on him, Ronnie. Flex on him. Ronnie, so, like, you know, like, you ever have, like, that person that's, like, a legend, but, like, not a lot of people know about him? Ronnie Sayer is that, like, in our shipping department. They always talk about him because he always wins. They're like, that's a legend right there.
The guy.
I got to ship that out to Ronnie Sayer again. Legend.
Build that man a statue.
Right? The shipping team has a picture of Ronnie's face. They bow down to him every day. We're shipping to him again. He won again, Tom. Ronnie Sayer.
There you go. Keeps on winning. It happens.
Right?
Got a Lawrence Taylor.
I have his address memorized. I love that.
It's a good problem to have. Just means you win a lot.
Right?
Congratulations, Ronnie.
I was chasing that LT good hit, Ronnie, saying Our guy John Poole, very good hit.
Let's see if John got an AFC South bonus maker.
Right? Daniel, who? Do you have an order number?
Mm-hmm.
Drop us an order number, Daniel. We do have hundreds of customers on our show. We have 3 shows a day. We have shows 365 days of the year. We have multiple Daniels. So drop us your last name and your order number. We can look it up and see if you have one, brother. Box 24 next. Ronnie saying thanks, guys. You're welcome, Ronnie. You are very, very welcome.
You got it, Ronnie.
All right, the third box. Third box coming up. I know this Vault series, and Ricky warned us, because usually these bags mean rep helmets, but the authentics are in the rep helmets boxes in this case as well. And you know what, Dom?
Just fooling me. I don't like this.
I hate to say I told you so. John Poole said, I'm not in a good spot. And for a second, I thought this was Edgerrin James. This is maybe just as good. NFL's 3rd all-time rushing leader, normally on the Niners, but it's Frank Gore on the Colts flash. Played with the Colts, the Bills. Did he play with the Jets, too?
Jets, yep.
Had some random teams at the end of his career, Frank Gore. A very, very clean blue flash helmet, Beckett QR code on the back. John Poole, a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Nicely done on the Frank Gore authentic.
Very nice. I like the Colts flash helmet.
Very cool.
Very nice. And Daniel, you were in that last first jersey break. You did not win. So Daniel was in that jersey break that we did.
Yep.
The first break.
He had the AFC North, and he did not win the 220-686 right there. 220-686, Daniel. You did not win, unfortunately. So John says, wow, sweet. Yes, sir.
There you go, John.
Very, very sweet.
John, when you're on fire. They'll find you, the helmets, right?
I mean, John Poole is so on fire right now that he could go to his pool and light it all on fire, and the pool will still be okay. The water will knock out all the fire.
Like, pretty cool. You should see like a visual. That'd be pretty cool,
Right?
right? I'm like, damn.
Damn,
What's-
John.
The neighbor's probably like, what's John doing?
What's John doing? He's just celebrating right now. Do you think John Poole has a pool down?
Why not, right?
Right? I would have a pool if my name was Poole.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a pool table, too.
Yeah. There
He's
you
got
go.
it all. Nice job. Oh, thanks, bros. He says got to be a part of it regardless. Absolutely, Daniel.
Gotcha, Daniel.
What's your squad, brother? Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. 4 lids today, says John. Woo, woo.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Right? You're on a heater, John. Keep it going.
You get the spot, you're like, oh man, there's no headliners there, and then
All right, well, in this break alone, we know Ronnie Sayre, maybe not this specific break, but you look at the last month, this guy has won more helmets in the last month than any customer we've had, Tom. He's on fire. Steve Finley right now has won every break he's been in. John's got 4 lids today with just 1 spot. I say Ronnie, John, and Steve, all 3 of you guys, get your butts into diamonds. All authentics, every headliner left, including that incredible speed flex, Josh Allen, right?
Josh Exotic.
Josh Exotic, as you call him. The Buffalo King, as I call him.
MVP favorite. Minus 230 last time I checked.
Yeah.
Today I checked it.
It's a lock.
Yeah.
There's nothing that can happen week 18 that will change that.
No, especially this game for the Bills means nothing, so he's not going to play, right? Or
So he's going to play. They're saying he might even play like maybe even less than a drive. He's got a consecutive start streak.
Oh, okay.
So they're going to put him in.
Makes sense.
Get the start, and then planning on taking him out pretty quickly.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't think he'll play significant time.
I know Lamar actually has to play for something because they have to win and they win the division, correct?
Correct, yes.
So he can still, but they're probably not going to.
I think Allen's got it locked up.
Yeah.
So
What a year for quarterbacks.
Daniel found out about us on Instagram. Going to be going in for a helmet next time.
There you go.
He's a Dolphin fan. Let's see. Dolphins right now. I know we got a lot of Dan Marino, a lot of Cheetah, a lot of, obviously, Tua. I know the next practice squad has a Tyreek Hill licensed jersey. I was just looking at it, Dom. So
Can't confirm, but we have a Ricky Williams secondary headliner.
in the diamonds.
Yes.
Probably a Dolphin item. There is a Ricky Williams mini in the mini helmets as well. But there's always Dolphins in our room.
Devon Achane, a name in the
Right.
and more section. Jalen Waddle.
Speedster.
Zach Thomas.
Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor.
Mhm.
All guys we might find for sure.
Bob Greasy, a name.
I found a Bob Greasy fact out by playing that new trivia game my girlfriend got me.
Ooh, what is it?
Bob Greasy was the first guy in NFL history to wear glasses in a game. So there's your fun Bob Greasy fact.
Nice.
Yeah, right, Dom? I'm just saying, I'm full of facts.
That's a cool fact.
We got ourselves an icon. Speaking of fun facts, part of the original Hail Mary, it was Roger Staubach to Drew Pearson. Put it up there and pray. The Hall of Fame receiver reeled it in, got the touchdown. Also a Pro Bowler, a Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame 24 inscription. Ronnie Sayer, Lawrence Taylor, and now Drew Pearson in the NFC East.
Nice hit. Authentic.
Very nice, Ronnie. So 4 boxes left. We have 2 vault keys, a 300 and a 100. And then we do have an Edgerrin James secondary headliner as well, Dom.
My $300 vault key's like a photo headliner itself.
Right? Because you get the vault key, the
And
$300 gift card, and the item.
Yes.
Yeah, we do get a lot of Dan Marino. I would definitely stay tuned to that. He says, Dan's my guy. Grew up with that stud of a quarterback on the squad, right?
Was that Sick Marino last night or 2 nights before? I know we had a awesome Marino speed flex.
It was last night.
Last night, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't pull it 2 nights ago. But we didn't get to see it because it sold out so quick.
Yeah. So what happens when we got Dan the Man in the room?
They try to get Greasy to change his last name for a Heisman push. Is that right, William? I don't think that's what happened.
Heisey? Bob Heisey?
Greasy? Did I miss your vault key? We did not have a vault key, John.
No vault key.
I don't see a vault key in here, sir. No vault key. Normally the vault keys are with the replica helmets. John, you got an authentic Frank Gore flash. No vault key. So, but a W, right? With 1 spot, worth it.
2 vault keys still out there.
2 vault keys out there in the final, what is that now? 4 boxes? 5 boxes?
5, right there.
5 boxes in the vault.
Edgerrin
I might
James.
take a shot for the Allen, says John Poole. I would as well, brother. I will definitely take a shot for the Allen. Because you know what's going to happen, Dom? Josh Allen wins the MVP. That's going to already raise his autograph value. Then he gets a Super Bowl, it's going to raise it even more. Like, for example, Patrick Mahomes' helmet was worth about $1,700 before he won his 3rd Super Bowl. Then it's now up to about $2,300. The standard authentic. Some places have it at $2,500, depending on where you look. I believe Fanatics is anywhere from like $2,300 or more.
Damn.
So if Allen gets an MVP, if Allen gets a championship, autograph value is going up. I think they're charging I think last I look about $1,300 for a standard Allen authentic. But usually the Speed Flex is about $400 to $500 more, and this is a chrome Speed Flex, like a ripped chrome Speed Flex, which I always ask our boss Dom, Matt, what helmets cost the most for us to get? So I have an idea of what's the most valuable Speed Flex. You know what he told me, Dom?
Chrome.
Chrome by far. I was surprised how much more a chrome is worth than a hydro. So that Josh Allen lid right there is worth over $2,000.
I gotta say, it's the best looking type of speed flex, right?
Right?
The chrome, I love them.
So that thing is absolutely incredible right there. Let's get that Josh Allen.
If you want to see a backstage look, have the chrome on the table. You guys can see the boxes
Right?
on the tables.
Man, that's such an incredible helmet. And I'd say that's a $2,000 helmet. You know what Fanatics charges for a Randy Moss authentic? $999.99.
It's a lot of cash, homie.
A lot of straight cash. You get Allen and Randy Moss in that double. You're looking at roughly $3,000 or more in autograph value. For how much? $192 or $3,000, Tom. I did not major in math, but I think $3,000 sounds better than $192.
Yes.
Right?
I mean, I'd certainly rather pay $192 than $3,000.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a really, really good option.
Rock.
Greasy needs a Dawn sponsorship. Does he? Is he a good cleaner, Bob Greasy? Maybe.
I don't get it. What's the
Dawn? Like, is that like the laundry detergent?
Yeah, is it because I don't know. What's the
What's the catch? I guess
the name? Like greasy? Like, oh, you got one.
Clean the grease.
Okay.
That makes sense, Dom. Come on.
No, it makes sense.
We messed that up.
I get it.
He did good. We messed that up, Dom. That's on us.
I get it.
We messed that up. We're sorry, brother. That's a good one.
I like it.
I like that. Why not? Dawn sponsorship.
Can't believe it's not been thought of. That's probably why I like that.
I mean, that's why this man's a winner, and we're just here opening boxes, right? Oh man, I like that.
Well, Daniel's the Dolphin fan. He's got to talk to someone in Miami. Hook up his guy Bob Greasy.
I say Dolphin fan. You know, Bob Greasy, the only guy that was a quarterback for a team that won every game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regular season and postseason. That is crazy.
Had to be the glasses.
So, totally LOL, he says. So, Josh Allen, he's voted as the starter in the AFC, by the way, for the Pro Bowl.
Makes sense.
He was voted as the starter. Let this sink in about Josh Allen. He's playing in the AFC where I call it the 5 best quarterbacks are all in the AFC. I think we have Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar, and then 5 spots a little bit hard. Eileen Herbert, personally. You could go elsewhere. But I would say for sure, Dom, the undisputed top 4 quarterbacks in the world right now are Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, and Jackson.
Agree.
And in the AFC Pro Bowl, they got to pick one guy to start. And with Lamar in his conference, with Mahomes in his conference, with Joe Burrow in his conference, they picked Josh Allen. Pretty impressive, Dom.
It's a lot of respect.
A lot of respect for JA-17.
He deserves it. My favorite moment this year of the season, just because the game of
my least favorite moment. Go ahead.
It's the Josh Allen run on 4th down. Because
Come on.
the moment, the game, it's the Chiefs and the Bills, the 2 best teams in football.
Boo.
Definitely the AFC. We're all watching that game. It's the MVP moments. When he wins the MVP, the award show, when they show the play that won him MVP, it's going to be that play. That was a wow, I love football type moment.
And that was a great call by the Bills because you know what happens if they kick the field goal, the Chiefs go down and get the game-winning touchdown and they win that game.
Yep.
Then they go undefeated.
Yep.
Perhaps.
That was a call that was like, we're not letting this happen to us again. This happened to us too many times. We've learned our lesson. We're not going to let it happen. We have Josh Allen, one of the best players in the world. We're going to give him the football, and he made an MVP type play.
You know who's learning? Steve Finley. Already knows. Just got 1 more in the Diamond Frown. Need 4 more. Let's go.
That's right. Need 3 more. Dustin Knowles getting in as well. So
what's up,
that's
Dustin?
going to happen, guys. It's going to happen soon. So get your spot in.
I'll
now.
drop that link in. Diamond single, 3 spots left.
Doubles getting some action as well, guys.
He would have to be called the player formerly known as Bob Greasy, says William Maynard. William loves Bob Greasy all of a sudden. The Diamond Double, also 5 to go. I'll drop that link in. Diamond Double. All authentics in this break, Dom.
That's right.
Diamond Double, 5 spots left.
I'll say this for Steve. I mean, Steve does have 4 spots in that single, but whatever break close out first, that's the break that we're doing. So if the double close out for the single, we'll do the double. So Steve, maybe think about anyone else also, and well, not just Steve.
Well, with how hot he is, does he get in the double as well, right? Steve is on fire right now.
But that single right now is closer to close out than the double.
What did he have for breakfast this morning, Dom? I always want to know what these guys had for breakfast because I want to know what I need to do to win.
I had a Whopper.
No, you didn't. For breakfast?
Yeah. Well, I counted. So the first thing I ate today was a Whopper. So
okay,
yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah.
But it was like lunch.
I was like,
Was it afternoon?
like 4 hours ago, maybe.
Oh boy, you really slept in. Someone had fun.
I didn't. Not so much. I slept in. I can't eat when I wake up. So I need like a few hours. So
I got you.
That was like my pregame meal, my
I
Whopper.
had Reese's Puffs for breakfast.
Yeah, nice.
It was decent.
That's the cereal that turns like the milk like peanut butter-ish.
Yeah,
yeah, like
it's
that.
good.
Yeah, it's good. I like that.
Ooh, Todd Palma says, Steve Finley, you still in the chat if you want Von Miller on a Bills lid or want to swap the Broncos one, just let me know. Okay. Didn't Steve say he's a Bronco fan? Is that right? Or not Bronco, excuse me,
no.
Bill fan.
Bill fan, yeah. Max was the Eagles fan.
So that makes sense why he would offer that trade. Because I would say, theoretically, I'd rather want Von Miller on the Broncos because that's where he was better. But if you're a Bills fan, I'd rather have the Von Miller on the Bills item, right?
It's your squad.
So
Makes sense.
that's who they need, leadership. He says no thanks, he'll pass. This one does have the Super Bowl champion on the helmet as well, though. That's a little extra special.
Yeah. Especially since he was the Super MVP of that Super Bowl. Makes it a little more cool.
Right? Boom, heck yeah, Will. You could get a symbol like Prince. I always say, Dom, I never know what's going to happen at my job. Like, waking up, I never know what's going to happen at our show. Like, for example, a couple Fridays ago, we had a proposal live on the air. I did not think that today we would have a Bob Greasy and Prince comparison on the show.
Heck yeah. I did. I had a feeling.
Okay.
I was telling everyone.
I didn't know you'd be bringing up Steve Finley, the former baseball player. We've never had him in the break room. You never know what's going to happen here at UA, man.
Steve Finley looking to continue that hot streak, that diamond single number 2. That's ready for you, my man.
All right, let's go.
Rocket
Let's go. Diamonds, baby. Rocket Arm, Steve, Dustin, Bradley, and Tom. Rocket Arm, diamond single. Let me type that in correctly. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We have everything left through 30 but 17. It was not number 17 in box 17. Still waiting on that Josh Allen lid.
Josh.
And I have a feeling that tonight, no doubt about it, we are seeing the Josh Allen lid. We could end up doing 20 diamonds, 30 diamonds. It could only be one more diamond. I don't know. But we're not going to be leaving tonight without a Josh Allen lid.
Why stop with Josh Allen? How about the Justin Herbert, too? Because I love that lid.
That thing is nice. That thing is nice. Not a dumb question at all, Ethan. Ethan says, hey, guys, I'm sorry I'm a total noob to the UA breaks. If someone buys out all the spots in a break, do they still get one helmet? Or how does that work? Probably a dumb question. Not a dumb question at all, Ethan. So we have 8-spot breaks. If you buy all 8 spots, you get one helmet unless you buy all 8 spots in a double. So a double box break, for example, this one has 4 spots left. If it says double box break, there's 2 boxes coming out. You buy all 8 spots, you get yourself 2 guaranteed helmets. Otherwise, as it says right here, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy 2 spots in a diamond double, you have 2 1 in 8 chances to win. You can win 2 helmets, for example. You pay less than $400. You get 2 spots in a double. You can actually win Josh Allen and Randy Moss in the AFC. So that's actually 1 spot, Dom. You can win those with 1 spot in a double. So you can get 2 spots in a break. You can win 2 lids that are worth over $3,000 combined, Josh Allen and Randy Moss, or you can win no lids. You have put in 192, you can get 0 back, or you can get 3,000 plus back. Anything is possible, as we know in the break room.
Anything is possible.
But 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You keep your same division for both boxes in a double box break. So AFC East could snag you Allen and Moss. NFC North could snag you Jordan Love and Sam Darnold. AFC North could snag you Jerome Bettis and Jamar Chase. NFC East could snag you Terry McLaurin and A.J. Brown.
It's actually a very good question.
Yeah, it's a great question. You got it, Ethan. No problem, brother. And that goes out for any new people out there. If you're new and watching the show, if you have any questions, if you're thinking about getting in the breaks, just ask us, and we're more than happy to explain things to you.
That's what we're here for.
So here's that live break page link as well. I have a question for you, Ethan. You have a question for us. I have a question for you. 1, how did you hear about our company? And 2, what's your favorite team?
That's right.
Because you're always thinking, like, where do I get in? What break should I get in? Well, for example, if Ethan's a Bills fan, he needs to get his butt in the Diamonds. There's Josh Allen out there, right?
That's right.
But if he's a fan of, for example, Devontae Adams, he should get in that practice squad immediately. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on your squad.
Seahawks fan, maybe the black and blue for that Marshawn Lynch.
I was originally gonna say a Jets fan, but I was like, really, he probably would be a Packer fan to get in for the Adams. Probably makes more sense, Tom. Don't you think?
I'm a Packer fan. I gotta say, I love Devontae Adams more than Jets fan too, right?
Yeah,
I have to imagine.
Exactly. So we got ourselves 8 clicks for our spots here. Oh, Ethan's a fan of the chrome helmets that I've been seeing. Go Birds all the way.
There you go.
Jason, all headliners are left in black and blue. We just dropped that series, and every single headliner is available. I have good news. You know what? No, Dom. I have great news for Ethan. He's a fan of chrome helmets and Philadelphia Eagles. So, Ethan, you should be in the diamond break, my man. We got a chrome Josh Allen, a chrome Justin Herbert, and we got an Eagle headliner, A.J. Brown.
Nice.
That's where he should be. If he likes Eagles and chrome, that's the break for him. No doubt about that.
Yes, sir. Fly,
So,
Eagles, fly.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Steve Finley, you've got the NFC North, my man. Bradley Williams, NFC South. I'm still thrown off by Bradley not calling out box 27 earlier, Dom. He always calls 6 and 27 for his dog's birthday. He went 17, and everything in my head is all jumbled right now.
Maybe the dog went on the floor today, and he's like, I'm in a bad mood with the dog.
Did he pee on the floor like Radar?
It happens, you know.
Okay, because that's what Radar does.
No pun intended. Maybe the dog's in the doghouse today.
Maybe.
Doesn't want to.
Steve Finley has the NFC East. Dustin knows the NFC West. Steve Finley, AFC North. Steve, AFC South. Tom, AFC East. And Bradley, AFC West. You know what Tom is? Tom's a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
This man sniped the Brady a couple weeks ago. Now he wants to snipe Josh Allen in that AFC East spot.
Tom Kaz.
That man is dangerous, Tom.
There goes that man.
He's a dangerous man, that Tom Kozich here in the house. Danger, danger. Box 11 coming up. Is it time for JA17 in the break room? Well, I'll tell you what, man. There's two themes going down tonight. Far and away the biggest theme of the night, Dom, far and away, is how hot Steve Finley is. The second theme, another Bear tonight. Montez Sweat, the best Bear pass rusher, probably one of the few Bears defensive or offensive linemen actually worth anything these days, Dom. 2 years ago, like not this season, the previous season, he was so good that he led the Bears and Washington in sacks. He split time between both teams. Pro Bowler, nice looking lid. Steve Finley, Montez Sweat.
Steve cannot miss today. Wow, man, what a day for Mr. Steve Finley.
Just keep it rolling, Steve. And for the guys out there that just saw Montez Sweat and they're like, that's not a headliner. We have 14 headliners left in 28 boxes. Like, you want to, like, unless you're the guys in the break, you want to see the fillers come out because the headliner ratios just got better.
That's right.
What's up, David?
What's
Familia, hello, Kamen. What's up, David?
My tribal chief. What's up, David? Happy New Year.
I got David on my mind a few days ago.
What?
I won a lot of money because of his LSU Tigers.
There you go, David. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers, baby. And a massive win over Baylor.
The Nuss Bus coming back.
The Nuss Bus, the quarterback that followed the actual quarterback.
Yes.
So nice job, Steve. I don't know, man. Steve right now.
He's on fire. It's 1996 all over again with Steve Finley. He can't miss.
He can't miss.
10th in MVP voting.
I don't know. He's number one right now in MVP voting for tonight. The winner of the night, Steve, and he's just getting started. He told us he's a Bills fan, right?
Bills only 2 Pro Bowlers for the Bills. Josh Allen, of course, one of them. Deion Dawkins, left tackle.
Really? That's it?
Only 2. The Ravens.
Ravens got like 1 million, I saw.
They have 9. I think the Lions are also, they have a lot as well. Let's see, the Lions have 7.
Yeah.
Whew.
Crazy. That's shocking the Bills didn't get more Pro Bowlers.
Only 2. Like, no James Cook?
James Cook should be a Pro Bowler, right?
I'm trying to think of the running backs. Derrick Henry was the running back.
Obviously.
I
mean, Saquon's NFC.
That's NFC. Let me go to the AFC, excuse me.
Yeah, who are the AFC running backs that made it? Because Jacobs is NFC. He's having a big season.
Jonathan Taylor made it.
Okay.
And Joe Mixon. And Derrick Henry.
Okay.
I get Joe Mixon because he had a strong start to the season.
I don't know,
Jonathan Taylor?
I don't know.
That's the Pro Bowl.
Diamonds are coming up again. We're knocking on that door. 1 to go in the double box.
Yes, sir.
Diamond kind of night. And I'll tell you what, you know who's not here yet? Craig's not here yet. Josh is not here yet.
Andrew Webb.
Ronnie's not playing hard right now. Ronnie got in that vault quad and has been taking a nap ever since.
He had his attention set to the vault, but he'll get his attention set to the diamonds.
You know, these big dogs come in here. These will go even quicker, Dom.
That's right. You said Jeff Cook was at the game, so maybe, gets home from the game and, probably not in the best mood.
Jeff needs something good to happen after his Georgia Bulldogs loss.
There you go. Maybe to, get your mind off a tough loss. Get some wins in the break room.
Right? Canyon says, as a Steeler fan, how did Minka make it this year? That's shocking, actually. Minka Fitzpatrick? I'll tell you what, Canyon, there's one thing in football that's very, very powerful. You know what that is, Dom?
Fan voting?
Reputation.
Oh, okay.
Your reputation precedes you. Maybe some years you don't deserve it, but you hear the name. I mean, I know Minka Fitzpatrick was a terrific safety, so that's how he made it.
I was telling you before the show, I can't believe Rashawn Gary made it because Aiden Hutchinson has more sacks and more quarterback pressures, and Aiden Hutchinson has played 10 less games than Rashawn Gary.
Hutchinson was amazing this year in his brief time. So, yeah, it's the Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, I know like a big one on Twitter, Trent McDuffie didn't make it for the Chiefs. Some people are saying he's the best lockdown corner in the NFL. Jamar Chase, the one guy that stopped him, Trent McDuffie this season. There's always going to be snubs. That's the way the Pro Bowl works. But all All-Star teams will have snubs. For the guys that made it, congrats. For those that didn't, there's always next year.
And let's be honest, who cares? It's the Pro Bowl.
They do get some bonuses in their contract.
I know they get paid, but I don't think Patrick Mahomes is like, oh, whatever.
Maybe I disagree about Mahomes. I think he's upset he didn't get a Pro Bowl.
I mean, not like he was going to show up anyways.
Yeah, he's not going to. He's going to be playing the Super Bowl, but he's going to be, really, you don't think I should be a Pro Bowler? I'll show you. The Chiefs live off that stuff, Dom. They live off that stuff.
The numbers will say this year he was not better than the three guys that made the Pro Bowl.
I could see where it didn't go with them, but I could also argue that, his receivers weren't there. Look at his numbers the back half of the year, the last 3 or 4 weeks when he actually got healthy receivers. Tell a little bit different story.
No, he is, but he's
actually had better numbers than JA-17 the last. Well, actually, maybe not because JA did catch fire. But Mahomes' numbers the last 7-8 weeks have been really, really good.
Yeah, it's just the guys that made the Pro Bowl. Josh Allen going to be the MVP. Lamar Jackson, whose pass ratings in the 120s, which is insane.
Ridiculous.
And Joe Burrow, who I guess if there's one guy you could take out of there, it's Joe Burrow. But if you look at his numbers. He statistically, he's got better numbers than those guys, Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. So he just doesn't have the wins as Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Lamar Jackson. But
I love the QBR stat is my favorite stat, Dom, because it takes everything into perspective. Like they look at beginning of game, end of game. They look at running, passing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stats out there. It's not the only stat. But my favorite stat for who had the best season.
Who's fifth?
Jordan Love is fifth.
Yeah.
He's in the diamonds. So Lamar is first. Joe Burrow is second. Josh Allen is third. Jaden Daniels is fourth. Jordan Love is fifth. And Patrick Mahomes is sixth. So that's your QBR. A lot of AFC guys in that top of the QBR.
Not to root against anyone's fan bases, but as someone who, my team's the Packers, so for the AFC, I have an outside point of view. But just as a football fan, don't you want to see the Bengals sneak in the playoffs? I know for the Cheer Chiefs guy, but don't you want to see Joe Burrow in the playoffs? Don't you want to see the 4 best quarterbacks in the league against each other?
Absolutely. That'd be so much fun.
Actually,
I on the contrary, Dom, contrary to what a lot of people think, I don't think the Bengals as a team are a real threat. I think Burrow's a threat.
The defense is terrible.
Their defense is really, really bad.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there it is. Josh Allen, third in QBR. Jordan Love is fifth in QBR. And what do they have in common? They're both in that diamond break, which is sold out. That is coming up. So the practice squad football has not happened yet. We are 7 to go in the play action practice squad. Ricardo Torres probably going to happen tonight. What squad do you like, Ricardo?
Let me get that for you. I'm sorry, I missed that.
You're good, Dom. I think it just sold out. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It is tricky though, because you look at it how the best quarterbacks in the NFL are so AFC heavy, Dom, right? I mean, if you do it by all sorts of metrics, a lot of these top guys in the AFC.
Goes to show you how great of a rookie year that Jaden Daniels is having.
Right? Ricardo's a Miami fan. There you go. Got a lot of Miami fans in the room tonight.
Big game for them this week. If the Broncos lose and the Dolphins win, they get the spot, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the Bengals are kind of in big trouble.
Yeah, I mean they need a lot.
I mean, I know that the Chiefs are resting their starters. I know that that's a issue in their own, but they also need the Dolphins to lose.
Yeah,
and I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Dolphins play the Jets, right?
Yeah, the Jets don't win a lot of football games, Dom.
Is the Enigma playing?
The Enigma is playing, and they're saying there's a chance it could be his last game ever. So
I gotta watch it.
Right?
I'll be watching that game.
Reports are that the Jets do not want Rodgers or Adams back. So if he plays, he probably won't play in New York. That's for sure.
I get Rodgers. I don't get Adams. Adams would go for the Jets.
6-27 from Bradley. There he is. Back to old reliable for the dog. Denver not losing in the second team. I would lean Denver. I'm not 100% sure, though. I have read some stuff online that says the Chiefs will start a lot of starters. Not Mahomes, but it'll be definitely a pretty close game, in my opinion.
I know this isn't like 6-7 years ago, but Carson Wentz was an MVP candidate.
Oh, yeah. Carson's good.
So for a backup quarterback, it's not like Tim Boyle's playing. It's a real quarterback. Carson
Yeah.
Wentz.
I mean, the Chiefs find a way. Definitely could go either way. I'm struggling because me and Matt are tied for first in our company pick'em. And last game of the season, who starts, who doesn't start, how long do guys play? It's going to be tricky, Dom, to make the picks this week.
I know the odds. I'm staying away from the odds this week.
I know I'm putting my 16 on the Ravens because I think that's a pretty safe one. Ricardo lives in New York, but a season ticket holder in Miami.
Very nice.
So I'm guessing you fly a lot, Ricardo.
There's a lot of New Yorkers who are Dolphin fans. I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't
know.
I know a few, actually.
They want warmer weather, maybe? I don't know. We got Adam Dittmer in the NFC North, John Poole, NFC South, Jason James, NFC East, Bradley Williams, NFC West, Tom Kozich, AFC North, John Poole, AFC South, Todd Palmer, AFC East, and Nick Davis in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Rocket Arm double number 1 coming up. How many headliners left, Tom?
All of them.
All of them, guys. Every single headliner is left in this diamond. Not a single one off the board yet.
It's been an all Chicago Bears break.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
If you're
Mike Singletary, though, we're talking about, we had Montez Sweat, but we're not talking about not all current Bears.
If you're Steve Finley, it sounds good. He's won them both.
He's won them both. Enjoy it, MetLife, Ricardo. Enjoy the game, brother.
Very nice.
Catch about half the game, so the rest, there you go.
I'm jealous now.
Fun as well.
The Enigma could be the Enigma's last game. I got to see Rodgers, dude.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. All right, let's see what we got inside the first box. The Rocket Arm Series. Well, here's the guy with a rocket arm. If I think it's the one that I thought it was, Dom. Oh, yeah, here we go. How about Sam Darnold on the Winter Warriors Speed Flex with the custom visor, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. It's not just a comeback story anymore, Tom. You got to take this man seriously. Sam Darnold, 5th in the NFL with 35 passing touchdowns. He's got more passing touchdowns than Josh Allen, who is 6th, and Patrick Mahomes, who is 7th. You told me before the season started, Sam Darnold would have more passing touchdowns than Mahomes and Josh Allen. I said, you're crazy. And guess what? Mahomes is resting the last week of the season. Allen is going to probably play only a little bit. This guy will finish with more touchdowns than both. He's 4th in the NFL in passing yards, and he is 5th in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Sam Darnold, Dom. Incredible.
Carved up my team twice this year. He's having an awesome year. Each week I'm waiting for him to come back to be Sam Darnold that we saw in the Jets and the Panthers. He's having an awesome year. He's comeback player of the year, no doubt about it. In my opinion, I'd probably go to Joe Burrow except the injury, but this is what comeback is all about, right?
Joe Burrow was expected to come back and be good.
No one thought
Sam Darnold was not expected to do what he's done this season. I did tell you earlier, a rumor going around Twitter that the Vikings are going to shop McCarthy. You saw that video in the locker room after last week's win. The whole locker room just so pumped for him, lifting him in their shoulders. 14 wins, top 5 in pass yards, top 5 in passing touchdowns. This man has done enough, Dom, to keep that starting job for next year and beyond. And it's not like this guy is a scrub. I know he struggled with the Jets, but the Jets are bad. Carolina couldn't get a spot there. Carolina's bad. That whole graphic now of Donald and Mayfield on the same team, it's just a bad place to be. That's why Bryce Young, I like Bryce Young, Dom.
Yeah.
I like him. It's just not a good place to be. Sam Darnold, he's an NFL starter. He's a top 15 quarterback in the league, easily playing like top 10 right now this year. I think the 3rd overall pick he was.
Yes.
He's playing more like it now, Sam Darnold.
Baker, Saquon, Sam Darnold.
Pretty good draft.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty good draft.
About 3 years ago, you're like, man, not so great top 3. Now you're like, pretty good top 3 right there. Baker,
Right.
Saquon, and Sam Darnold. 3 guys who are, obviously they're not Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, but top 10 in MVP. I mean,
3 guys that will be playing in the playoffs.
yeah, absolutely.
I was about to say 3 guys that were playing on Wild Card Weekend, but we'll see because they might be hosting. And they might be a 1 seed, might be missing Wild Card Weekend. I'm going to lean Detroit. I am picking the Lions, but I'm about like
51-49.
I'm 53-47.
Okay.
But it's definitely tough.
I'm leaning Minnesota.
Are you?
Detroit.
Because Lions defensive injuries.
A lot of injuries on defense. That Minnesota offense right now, everything is clicking on all cylinders. Sam Darnold, this man on the table, he's looking like he's playing. He's at USC again, playing Pac-12 defenses. Everyone's open. Jefferson, Addison, T.J. Hawkinson's healthy again. Aaron Jones, who I love from his days with the Packers. I hate saying this. The team's good. Sucks.
They're for real.
Sucks. I hate it.
They have no weaknesses. That's what's great about their team is that they have a really good pass offense. They have a good run offense. They have a good secondary. They have good pass rushers. Their kicker's good. I know he missed a couple kicks last week, but generally been good. Their coach is out of this world good. No, holes in that team for the Vikings.
Just watching a video of Kevin O'Connell today, just talking about how, as a coach, accountability. And it's like, man, of course the guys want to play for that guy. It makes sense why they're 14-2, and they love playing for him. And Brian Flores, a great DC, who's going to be probably a head coach next year somewhere.
Right?
If he's nice to his quarterback. That's
Yeah, got to be nice to your quarterback.
Be nice to your quarterback, Brian.
That is awesome, says AD. Thank you, UA. Still a little shocked. There we go, Adam Dittmer.
All day.
All day, AD. Winter Warrior Speed Flex, Sam Darnold.
Woo!
So we could put the, let's put the Adams and we'll put the Singletary away.
Makes sense.
So this will be just this show tonight. Lawrence Taylor, Von Miller, Sam Darnold. Pretty sure Von Miller won't make the cut by ends night. We'll see about Darnold and LT. I do love that blue visor, Tom. And that might save LT for the hit video tonight. We'll see. Although we get into all these flexes and the diamonds, it'd be bye-bye. All right, the second box in the diamond double. NFC North is on fire right now. NFC North is on fire right now. Look at this one. One of the best running backs in the NFL, the Lion alternate authentic, David Montgomery. Had that gruesome injury, but now reports are that there's a chance he could come back for the playoffs. Whenever this guy is healthy, he gets to over 1,000 yards rushing. He's been a Pro Bowler, terrific player. Adam Dittmer, Sam Darnold, and now David Montgomery. Nice double up. Adam says, Bradley, yes, sir. And that is what the double box breaks are all about. One spot. Snag yourself a couple helmets. As a Chicago Bear fan, I do miss David Montgomery. So, awesome lid right there. Man.
Woo. I love that alternate helmet.
Looks clean, doesn't it? Looks super duper clean. Actually, never got a Pro Bowl, which is shocking, Dom. But really good back at Iowa State, really good back with the Bears, really good back with the Lions. He's had really good seasons every year he's played. Career low 775 rushing yards this year, but only played in 14 games. He also, though, holy cow, 12 touchdowns in 14 games this year, Dom. Very nice. Beast. Adam Dittmer. Thank you on the double, says Adam. Beast like Montgomery with that double up. Right? Not a great combo. But that's okay. Great combo. Sonic and Knuckles, Dom.
That's a great combo.
Gibbs and Montgomery. There's a Jameer Gibbs speed flex on the line alternate authentic in the next practice squad, by the way, guys. I was just looking at it. Get that practice squad closed up. 3 boxes left. Champ Bailey, Devontae Adams, 2 headliners left. Then a new series with brand new headliners on deck. Thanks, UA, says Adam. You're welcome, Adam. You are very, very welcome, sir. I mean, you guys see what's in these diamond boxes. David Montgomery is not a photoed headliner. I would say let's run this back. Already got a spot taken on the next double, Dom. That's 7 to go.
There we go.
And we already got 2 spots taken on the next single.
There we go.
But up next, Dom, we're playing basketball. Woo! We're playing basketball.
Let me get that ready for you.
Hoops coming up.
I closed it out while I was up. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, how about those Celtics tonight, speaking of basketball, Dom?
Who they playing?
I bet them at minus 105 money line against the T-Wolves when they were down like 4 points. Now they're up 9 or 11 at the half. So, and then I also bet Pacers minus 5.5 live line. They're up 16 right now.
There we go.
And then I parlayed them together as well, Dom.
There you go.
So let's go hoops tonight. Got to make that money back. I believe in Georgia tonight.
There we
Boy,
go.
I missed that one, Dom.
We'll see some alley-oops right now. There
All
we go.
right, let's see Shaq. Let's see Magic. Perry Holland, Algona, Zachary Edwards. Ooh, is Zachary Edwards related to Anthony Edwards?
Could be.
Maybe. Don't have a good second half there, Ant-Man.
He's not going to like your bet.
Taylor Heifetz, Chris Godfrey, and Beyonce knows? No, it's Dustin knows.
There you go.
Okay, Dustin's cooler than Beyonce anyway. Maybe.
I like Dustin. I mean, that's high
Okay.
praise.
All right, Beyonce's a little bit cooler.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying
Okay.
that's high praise. I like that.
All right, basketball single. Drop me a box number, guys. Box number in the basketball break.
I do think Dustin's pretty cool, though. That's why I'll give you it.
Okay.
I'll give you it.
I mean, Beyonce doesn't play our break room.
That's why Dustin's cooler.
She wins the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
If Beyonce played our break room, though, I might go with Beyonce. I don't know. How about a box number in the basketball? That diamond double is moving.
Yes, sir.
It is moving and moving fast. 5 to go. By the time the basketball break is done, I'm going to guess it's going to be 0 to go. Steve Finley is very, very motivated right now.
I don't blame him.
Steve-O. So who's got a number in the basketball? There is Dustin, you see? He wants 19 in the basketball. All right, 19.
Who's a famous basketball 19?
I got one for you.
Hit me with it.
Oh, shoot. Was he 19? I think it was 19. I'll look it up right now. Go and confirm. I think Leandro Barbosa was 19.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Right? Wasn't he? Leandro Barbosa basketball number. He was 19. Yeah, 19 for the Suns. 19 when he was on the Suns, Dom. Otherwise, I don't think there's a lot of 19s in basketball.
Here's the Barbosa box.
The Barbosa box. He's the captain of Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's the only other Barbosa I know.
Barbosa. Good luck, guys. You know me, Dom. I'm a huge basketball fan. Love the NBA. Love when we get some hoops in the room, right? We got 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Zachary Edwards up top. Zach has the Atlantic Division. We got Chris Godfrey in the Central. Dustin Knowles in the Southeast. Taylor Heifetz the Northwest. Al Galone in the Pacific. And Perry Holland in the Southwest Division here in our basketball series. We play in basketball coming up. Let's see. Box 19. 1-9.
Good luck, everybody.
Come on out. It is a physical basketball, which makes sense. Physical basketball. Wearing the Curry jersey. You guys can tell I like basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we got a king coming up. We got a king in the break room. It's not Mufasa, which, by the way, that movie was amazing. I went yesterday. I loved every second of it. Dom, I only cried about 3 times. It is Bernard King, Hall of Fame 2013 on Mr. Bernard King.
Very nice.
Let me double check his tenure. I know he was a
Knicks, right?
legend, Bernard King, but he also played for the Wizards, I think. Played for the Warriors. Yeah, I thought so, Dom, because this is a tricky one.
Good call.
Most career games played with the Washington Bullets, actually, at the time.
Good call.
Which became the Washington Wizards. So that's going to be a Washington hit for one of the all-time greats, 4-time All-Star, 4-time All-NBA, the 84-85 scoring champion, Washington Bullets. So the Wizards are now in the Southeast. So that is a Southeast hit. And that is Dustin Knowles with the box number Mojo. So, guys, it is on the rule page. But if you read our rule page, it'll tell you that our tiebreaker for non-logo items is the most games played in the regular season, Dom. So, very, very nice. And you found those videos, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
All right,
sir.
perfect. So, we have the videos going up of that Josh Allen helmet. Nice job, Dustin. Bernard King basketball.
Very nice.
Well, how about that? How about that? You want to talk about 19s in basketball? I got a little family story for you, Dom.
Ooh, hit me with it.
So Dustin knows his dad wore 19 when he was a 1957 state basketball champ in Idaho.
Nice.
That is awesome.
Very cool.
And we did pull Tom Brady in the room 2 days ago, Sean. No Brady right now. If Sean's talking about the email that was sent out about Brady on Tuesday, that helmet went last year, Sean. Because our Brady helmets do not last longer than a show usually. No Brady right now.
Definitely not a year.
But there is a Josh Allen, a Justin Herbert. Plenty of goodies in that Diamond Series. If you're a Patriot fan, Sean, we also have a Randy Moss Patriot helmet in the Diamonds as well, sir. Yeah, Brady helmets don't roll into the new year, Dom. No, sir. I don't know if Sean saw our ads. We do have a lot of Tom Brady, Sean. He's in the break room every single week. But we just had Tom Brady a couple days ago. No Brady right now, but plenty of goodies available. There we go, Dustin. 3 to go in that diamond double, says Bradley. There we go, Bradley.
Let's do it.
I know besides that Josh Allen, Bradley's got his eyes on my favorite Steeler of all time, Jerome Bettis. You're a Steelers fan, Bradley. Where does the bus rank on your favorite all-time Steelers? Because for me, it's Jerome Bettis, Troy Polamalu, and then I got to say Hines Ward. It's bus first. The other two are pretty close, Dom. Just based on guys that I grew up watching.
It's tough. I love Jerome Bettis growing up. Ooh. It's got to be the bus, right?
Right?
I think so.
He's awesome.
Once these videos tell me that they won't fail to upload, I'll put them up. I don't know
Okay,
why
sounds
they're not
good.
working right now, but
Well, we'll get it figured out.
yeah, should get these orders in first.
Bradley will let us know his favorite Steeler of all time.
Tommy Maddox?
The bus is just Tommy Maddox, former quarterback. The bus is just very likable, Dom.
Yeah,
He's such a likable guy. It's like he's one of those guys that you just can't hate. Like you can say he's not my favorite player, but no one's out there saying I hate Jerome Bettis, right?
that Super Bowl 40 Steelers Seahawks, I didn't have a dog in the fight. Normally I would actually root for the Seahawks because of Mike Holmgren, but I was actually rooting for the Steelers because that was Jerome Bettis. He said it was going to be his last game, and the last game you want to see him win his first Super
Going
Bowl.
on top.
Right, so
The one thing that was missing for the bus. He said he's up there, says Bradley. I'm pretty young, so I only remember his last year when the Steelers won Super Bowl 40. That run for him was awesome, and his last year it was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to guess then Bradley's a Roethlisberger fan, right?
Makes sense,
He's
right?
a current era Steelers, and I do like Big Ben. I respect Big Ben. I just like the bus better, even though Big Ben probably quarterback is better. I just like Jerome Bettis. He's an awesome guy.
Yeah,
Awesome dude.
great smile. And we do have double number 2 coming up.
Double
right?
number 2's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond. Oh, if I could type here. Oh, there we go. I scrolled down too much. Love Bus. Hines Ward, another big-time favorite. Absolutely. I believe Hines Ward was the MVP of that Super Bowl, Bradley, that Dom was referencing.
Was coaching last night, or yesterday during the day. Arizona State wide receiver coach.
That's right. Hines Ward. We got box 25. One more. Bradley's now calling my dog's birthday 625, Dom. Because his dog is 627. Sean says, hey, guys, sorry I was playing Fortnite with my crew from work. No problem, Sean.
Oh, good.
Sorry you didn't win. Right, get back in and win again, right? And we got 5 from Finley.
So 5 and 25. Fortnite.
There you go. I've never played Fortnite, Dom.
I played it once, and everyone was better than me, so I gave up.
You gave up easily, huh?
Nah, I don't. You gotta build stuff. I'm gonna get it.
Is that Malfoy? No, it's Malfroid. Eric Malfroid in the house. Welcome, Eric.
Potter.
How was the Potter show? I never asked you. Was it good?
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Story was good too.
There you go. Dom went to...
Good story for Malfoy.
I like it. I gotcha. Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, Ricky was online last night. All day, Ricky. Congrats on that Tommy Kramer jersey, Sean. What's your squad, brother? We ask all the new people what teams they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. Sean Harrow is no doubt Graham Harrow's brother, right? The tech legend. Guns up, baby. Texas Tech.
Mike Leach, the coach.
Ooh, R.I.P. Luckily, Josh traded me that Bettis Ward Speed Flex helmet from about a week ago. That one will stay with me forever.
Nice.
Right up there with his Joe Theismann jersey, Dom. He said he's keeping it in honor of me. And that's what he said, Dom.
Respect.
Eric, Steve, we got Teddy Butler, Bradley Williams, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Steve Finley, and Gerard Brennan in here. Rocket Arm Diamond Double 2. He says, Graham Harrow is my cousin. There you go.
Hey.
Respect.
Former backup quarterback for the Packers. I love Graham Harrell, so respect to you, Sean. And
I like
Graham.
that.
Guns up. I love that Texas Tech team. Him
Do
and
you
Michael
believe
Crabtree.
him? I think I believe him.
I believe him, yeah. Why
No
not?
reason to lie.
I believe him.
He did say go Packers.
Bad boy.
Okay. Nicholas Davis says noob missed on the double break Lions and Wolverines. Get in the next one, Nicholas. Get in the next one, brother.
Nice win for Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan over Bama. Big Ten's got having a good bowl season.
Close out the year well. Sharon Moore's first year as the head ball coach for Michigan. Players seem to like to play for Sharon Moore. I know a lot of people thought that was going to be like, he was just going to be the
Placeholder
coach for a few years, take the heat, and then once the heat's off, they'll hire someone else. But he's done well.
Not bad.
No.
I mean, coming off a national championship.
Get a quarterback.
Gonna be tough to repeat.
Yeah, get a quarterback.
Bradley Williams says NFC North. Steve Finley, you've got the NFC South. Teddy Butler, NFC East. Steve Finley, NFC West. Eric Malford, AFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC South. Gerard Brennan, AFC East. And Steve Finley in the AFC West. What's up, Bob Boulay? Good
Bobby,
evening,
hey.
you two from MSG. Dom, see you on Saturday. Bob Boulay is going to be sitting either next to Dom or next to Joe, getting ready to be on the show this Saturday at 6.
I have my New York Rangers hoodie ready for Bob.
My girlfriend's going to be mad because she's going to be like, I got to stop what we're doing tonight. We got to watch Bob Boulay on the air.
That's right. It's must-see television.
My girlfriend loves Bob Boulay.
Who doesn't?
You know why? He always suggests to take her out to a nice steakhouse dinner.
Ooh.
She's like, I like that guy.
Ooh.
I like that guy.
Ooh.
I used to go to the games when Graham was with Green Bay.
Very nice.
Sounds like he really is Graham Harrow's cousin. That's awesome.
Nice. Number 6 on the Packers. I remember that.
Number 6. There you go.
Graham Harrell.
Box 5 coming up. Number 5 coming up here in the Diamond Double Box.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see some heats. All authentics in the diamonds.
Malfoy.
Yeah.
Hello, Potter.
Hello, Ricky. It's not Ricky Widmer. It's Ricky Waters.
Nice.
With the Super Bowl XXIX. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's Super Bowl 28, Dom. Check your Roman numerals, right? IX. Because XXX is 30. Is IX 29 or 28?
29, I think.
29. Super Bowl 29.
Yes.
So very nice. Ricky Watters, a former Pro Bowl running back, won a Super Bowl with the Niners, played well with the Seahawks, the Eagles as well. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. Guess who? Don't even look at who's on there. Just guess who won.
Is it the former Diamondback / Padre?
It is Steve Finley. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one.
What's that mean?
Another one.
Another one.
Another one, baby.
Very nice.
That is very, very cool. Steve Finley with Ricky Watters.
The inscription makes it nice, man. Ricky Watters, you said everywhere he went, he was always a productive running back. Mm-hmm. Great character as well. He was a personality. I love watching hearing John Gruden talk about coaching. Ricky Watters was one of the first players that he said that he was the first guys that personality. Ricky Watters, but awesome running back.
I love those retro Seattle jerseys. I think of Ricky Watters as a Seahawk personally, but Super Bowl champ with the Niners, very, very nice.
Yes, the throwback Niners lid too.
There you go. Sean talks to Graham every day. There we go.
Very nice.
Cousins.
I wish I don't talk to my cousins every day.
Neither do I.
I'm not a good cousin, though. That's why.
I will tell you, Dom, as much as I love Graham Harrow, he would not be in the break room because did not have a good enough NFL career, unfortunately.
If we had a college series.
Yeah, he could be in a college series. That would make sense. One box to go here in the double box. We have still only pulled one headliner in the rocket arm. Just Sam Darnold. Got those videos fixed? No?
I'm waiting. It keeps telling me fail. I don't know what's going on. Let's see, maybe.
So weird.
Let's see. I downloaded them.
Okay. If you could just get the Josh Allen, that would be the one. Let's see what we got next.
One. Yeah, see? See, I downloaded them. Here. Then you go add media. It comes up right here. That's the Josh I just downloaded. And
wow, weird. Okay, well, that's all right.
And I tried to do it for, like, I was like, okay, that's not working for the single. Let me see if it works for the double. At least have it on something. It's not working for any of them, so.
Weird.
I'm not too sure.
Well, we'll see it in person here very, very soon.
Sorry about that, guys.
Because that lid is nasty. The second box in the Diamond Double. Second box in the Diamond Double. Hey, we're just talking about this, man. How about a headliner? I gotta say, all aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis. Look at this one.
All aboard.
One of my favorite autographs in the game, Dom Pellegrini. One of the most underappreciated running backs of all time. A lot of guys think of him as the power back, Dom. 8th all-time in rushing yards. History of the National Football League, only 7 guys have more rush yards than him. Only 7.
That's crazy.
Emmitt Smith, Walter Payton, Frank Gore, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Curtis Martin, and I believe Tomlinson. I have to look that up. I know Martin is 6th. Bettis is 8th.
Man.
That's it. That's the list, Dom. That's the list. Awesome stuff. First ever order, Eric Malfroid. Congrats on Jerome Bettis.
There you go, Eric.
Was I right? Was LT 7th?
Let me look this up.
I want to impress myself, Dom.
Emmett number 1, of course.
Peyton was 2. Barry 3. Chris Martin was 4.
5 was LaDainian Tomlinson.
Okay. Is that updated?
Who knows?
That's not updated.
It's not up.
Dom.
There's Jerome Bettis is 6th. Hey, there you go.
Yeah, no, he's 8. Go to NF Football Reference.
Google.com, man.
Because I know Peterson is top 5 now. Unless, if he's not top 5, I've been living a lie. But I believe it's Peterson is...
8th. Yep. So Daniel Thompson 7th. Curtis Martin 6th. AP 5th. Barry 4th. Frank Gore 3rd. Walter Payton 2nd. And then, of course, Emmitt Smith. Then you got the bus.
Got him. Got him, baby. I got all the first 8. I believe 9 is Dorsett and 10 is... actually, no, 9 is Dickerson, 10 is Dorsett. There's your top 10, Dom.
Yeah, Jim Brown, Marshall Faulk, Adrian James, who's still out there in the vault. Very nice. The bus. And if we're talking about, just signatures alone, now that's a top 5 signature, Jerome Bettis.
It's such a clean autograph. And I always talk about, like, what franchise has the best looking autos. If you look at Terry Bradshaw's autograph, Jerome Bettis' autograph, my boy Andy Russell, Mizzou made, Jack Ham, you look at his autograph, Lynn Swan, even back when he was a Steeler, Juju Smith-Schuster terrific auto. Joe Green, terrific auto. TJ Watt is decent, not quite up to par with some of those other guys, but I think as a franchise, the Steelers have the best looking autos in the game, Tom Pellegrini.
A couple names you just said there, Mean Joe Green, Jack Ham, Hall of Famers. Put the Diamond So Loaded and more section in the Diamond.
Could be hanging out.
Yep.
So we have not had Brock Lesnar before, Sean. We would probably have him on a wrestling item, to be honest, and that would be in the 1 and 4. We've had Stone Cold, The Undertaker. We've had Kane. We've had, let's see, who else?
John Cena,
Roman
Reigns,
Hulk Hogan,
Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, we got all those guys.
Booker T, Rey Mysterio.
Ooh, did I miss the Booker T?
Yeah, he was in the and more section.
Oh, I missed that.
It was on a Funko Pop.
My favorite wrestling moment of all time. Stone Cold beating up Booker T in the grocery store.
With the milk.
I watch that every year, Dom. Every year I watch that at least once or twice in a year.
It was the 24th anniversary of that just a few weeks ago.
Iconic. Absolutely iconic.
Cannot go to a grocery store and think nothing about Stone Cold and Booker T anymore.
I think of it every single time I go. Great job, Eric. Great job on the bus. Steve again on Ricky Waters. Let's keep it rolling.
Mm-hmm.
All the best headliners still left. I'm guessing that the next Diamond break, probably not far behind, Dom.
Getting closer and closer. Let's see. Our next Diamond. Excuse me. 4 to go?
4 to go in the double or the single?
The single.
4 to go in the single, guys. Keep it rolling. Let's keep those diamonds going tonight.
The rocket arm.
Man, I love these diamonds.
I don't blame you.
Do not get sick of this series. 7 to go in the double. And the single is 4 to go, like Dom said.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, so Sean, I'll be honest with you, brother. What we have in our break room is typically Hall of Fame football players, the best players to ever play the game, and the best current players to play the game. So all due respect to Brock Lesnar, he would not be a good enough football player to be in our break room.
Mm-hmm.
He just would not make the cut. We don't have, rando players in our break room. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You've seen what we have here on the table tonight. Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Von Miller, Sam Darnold, the best players right now and the best players of all time. We would not have a Brock Lesnar. Now, Brock Lesnar is one of the best WWE wrestlers ever.
Technically, he only was on the Vikings practice squad, too, so he never even played like a down professional. I mean, preseason maybe, but not even a down on a professional game.
We don't get practice squad players.
Yeah.
We got Hall of Famers in our break room.
Yeah. If he made a Pro Bowl, maybe. But,
maybe.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for Brock, not making the cut for our break room.
No.
He had like a long undefeated streak back in his wrestling days. That's what we would have him for.
Yeah, maybe on a belt or a Funko Pop. Or...
Yep. So Peyton Manning we have in the room quite a bit, Sean. So we typically will kind of rotate the guys we have, so it's not always the same guys in the room. So like, for example, right now we have Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, some of the best current quarterbacks in the NFL. We got a lot of Mahomes, not in the room right now. He'll be back soon. A lot of Brady, a lot of Manning, a lot of Breeze, a lot of Favre, a lot of Elway, Montana. If you're thinking about a quarterback legend or a current star quarterback, he's in our break room. Yeah. I will say, like, the only guy I can think of, Dom, that we wouldn't have that's like a current great quarterback is Lamar because he doesn't sign often.
Yes.
But otherwise, I mean, look at the best quarterbacks in the league. Allen, Herbert, Mahomes, Burrow, Jalen Hurts, C.J. Stroud. We got Prescott. We got everybody. Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
All these guys are in the break room all the time.
Sam Darnold was a guy who, 6 months ago, like, you don't want Sam Darnold in the break room, but he's having such a great season. That's the break room. We update it. Yeah, there's Sam Darnold.
Yeah, Sam Darnold would not have been in our break room. I pulled 0 Sam Darnold items up until the last, 3 or 4 months, Tom. Mm-hmm. So if a guy's doing good, he works his way into the rotation, right? Yeah. Like, for example, Terry McLaurin right now is having an incredible season. Terry McLaurin, I think, is second in the league in receiving touchdowns, Dom. I think it's Jamar Chase 1, Terry McLaurin 2. Terry McLaurin would be a filler hit a couple months ago, but now he worked his way up.
Pro Bowler.
Headliner on a Speed Flex. Headliner.
Pro Bowler.
If you love the Packers, Sean, get that Jordan Love. And yeah, unfortunately for me as a Bears fan, the Packers will beat us. That much is a given.
I like it.
So is Sean going to get in?
Sean,
Get in there, Sean. Get in the diamond. Get Jordan Love. One of my favorite autos in the game, Dom, because it has that heart emoji with it. So Jordan Love should be getting pulled in the breaks tonight.
One of the best signatures in the game right now.
What are you guys thinking in the chat? I know Sean is active. The other chat is a little bit quiet. What are you guys thinking? I'm guessing the president had a Georgia ND score in the 3 p.m. show. Did Robbie write those down? Or Ricky, excuse me?
I have no one. This is what the predictions have right here on the page right here. I did not touch this.
Yeah.
I only have 3 predictions. Sean Harrell, 48-24 Georgia. Craig Shields, 32-24 Georgia. Cameron Rowan, 25-20 Georgia. I haven't gone a while. I don't even recognize these names.
Okay.
So, no, I don't see any Notre Dame picks.
Yeah, so I don't think so, Prez. Now, we could go back and look. We could also consult Ricky and Robbie. If they remember that score, we can go back and look in the chat. But as far as we know, that's a no.
Yeah, man. I didn't, like I said, I didn't touch it. So this is how I just see Georgia scores right here, which obviously means nobody won.
Yeah. 3 to go in the diamond single, says Bradley. Let's go.
Yes, sir. We're getting some action on the double too, guys. So
5 to go.
Whichever one closes out first. If you're in the double, maybe get your spot in that single, because if you're chasing a specific item, you don't want to be too late to the party.
Right. Well, it was 23-10, so you wouldn't have won.
Oh, so
23-17.
Yeah, so it's 20.
That was close.
Yeah.
It has to be exact. Yes, sir. So we would not give out a gift card if you're not exact. I believe it's been only 3 gift cards we've been out all year.
Yes.
You guys had one recently on a Sunday, I heard. Was that the Sunday you were gone?
Maybe the Sunday. I haven't been here for a exact score.
The first game of the season, we had one. Chat Williams had 27-20 Chiefs against the Ravens.
Just by inches, too, because I remember the Isaiah Likely touchdown.
And I said that it was 3, but it might only be 2. I feel like there was one other, Dom, but then someone told me about a recent Sunday there was an exact score right, but I guess you weren't here.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Bradley. That's who I'm talking about.
Oh, the Monday night game from, okay.
Right?
Oh, the Sunday night game.
Yeah, Sunday night game.
Oh, yeah, I was not here this Sunday, yeah.
30-24, Bradley Williams.
It was a good game.
Good to see you, Mr. Prez. And yes, Sean, we have Phil Simms jerseys and helmets. Believe it or not, Sean, Phil Simms would not be a headliner in our Diamonds. He maybe could be a headliner or a secondary headliner in the jerseys, maybe, but he would be a filler hit, the and more section in our break room.
Yes, sir.
A Super Bowl MVP, not good enough to be a photo headliner, Tom.
No, Jim Kelly, secondary headliner, I would say Jim Kelly a better. I know Jim Kelly beat Phil Simms beat Jim Kelly, but I think Jim Kelly a better quarterback.
Kelly had more Pro Bowls, more yards, etc. 6 boxes in the Diamonds, Dom. We're down to 24 boxes left. We have 8 photoed headliners. 1 in 3 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. Darrelle Revis, Justin Herbert, Terry McLaurin, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, A.J. Brown, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase. Let me put it that way for Sean. Think about who the best players of all time are and who the best players are right now. Because this is what we offer in our break room, Sean. We have arguably the best quarterback right now in the NFL. I mean, you can make a case, obviously, Mahomes has been the best guy overall, but for this season, maybe the best Josh Allen. Justin Herbert, borderline top 5 quarterback in the league. Jordan Love, a top 10 quarterback in the league. Jamar Chase, probably the best receiver this season. Terry McLaurin, A.J. Brown, both guys in that 5 to 10 range for top receivers in the league. Darrelle Revis, maybe a top 5 corner ever. Randy Moss, a top 2 receiver ever. Like I said, the best of the best in our break room, especially in the Diamonds.
Yes,
so 8 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. We had in the Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, and Jim Kelly. 11 and 24 chance, almost 50%.
Let's do a single.
Singles coming up.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to lean that I think the Allen is slightly cooler, but the Herbert is pretty darn close, Tom. What do you think? You can go Herbert if you want.
No, I like the Josh Allen.
It's the blue visor for me.
Yeah, it's close, but I like that Josh Allen. I mean, the red, white, and blue, you can't argue against that.
It's amazing.
Let me get this rocket arm number 3 for you.
Sean says that Love is the best quarterback in his opinion. He's had a great season, Sean. I think the touchdown, the pick ratio, the QBR, the wins are better for Allen, but obviously Jordan Love, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He's for sure top 10, I'll put it that way. In that like 5 to 10 range, probably somewhere in the middle there. That 7 to 8 range for me. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Sean sounds like he's a Packer homer, which is fine.
I'm sorry. The double closeout, not the single.
The double went first, Dom?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm looking. It says the double's the single. Yeah, the single's 1 to go. So give me 1 second.
You're good. The double's the one that sold out. You're good, brother.
I was looking at the wrong one.
A lot of great quarterbacks in the NFL today, though. It's a great era because, look at it. Almost any era, the season Jordan Love's having, you can make a case could be the best. QBR, though, Love is 5th right now in the NFL. And then touchdown passes, I think Love is 8th.
Nice.
Mahomes, Allen, Darnold, Goff, Lamar, Mayfield, and Burrow ahead of him.
I'm a Packers fan, you know that. I would take Josh Allen over Jordan Love.
Yeah, I think it's a no-brainer. So I don't like the rip helmets as much, but I know I'm probably in the minority there. For me, to be honest, Prez, the rip depends on which one. But this one specifically, the blue and red ripped into each other, that's different. And the tiebreaker for me, Dom, is the blue visor.
I know you like the blue.
The blue visor is just so different. So the diamond double with Chris Godfrey, James Strode, Bradley Williams, Gerard Brennan, Michael Wilcox, the sicko in the house, and Steve Finley. What's up, Michael Wilcox? First time this year getting a chance to talk to Michael.
What's up, Michael?
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the diamond double. And then diamond single afterwards, and then probably more diamonds to follow, Dom.
Yep, Steve just closed out the single, so then now the single is closed out.
Thank you, Steve. I love when they're playing the best break in the room, Dom. We have a lot of awesome breaks. All due respect to every other series we offer, the diamonds is hands down the best.
That's right. Best bang for your buck.
Love getting those diamonds done.
What were the boxes for?
All right, Bradley wants box 4. Thank you, Bradley. And this is a double box, correct, Dom?
Yes, sir.
So need 1 more box number, guys. 1 more box number.
The single's coming up right after this.
Sean, a diehard Packer fan, thinks we can still win this year. It's possible, Sean. You need a seat at the table. The Packers are in the dance. I do think I'm actually a little torn, Dom, because, again, preseason I had Chiefs-Lions in the Super Bowl, but I'm a little concerned about the Lions defense. I'm going to stick with the Lions pick in the Super Bowl because they had it, but I'll probably say Philly, Minnesota, and then probably Green Bay would be the 4th pick for me out of the NFC. But surprise pick, maybe 4th or 5th, Rams. That would be the surprise team, given their playoff pedigree.
I'm hoping mine and Sean's Packers could get hot, but, 0-5 against the Lions, Vikings, and Eagles going in the regular season.
Does not help.
It does not help, but you never know. Hey, get hot at the right time. That's all that matters. Eli, who's in that black and blue, he did it twice.
Yep. Against Brady. Trying to bring in the New Year with the bang and flex, says Michael. There we go, Mike. You're in the right break.
There you go.
We have 4 speed flexes left that we know of in the diamonds. Only 24 boxes left, a 1 in 6 chance. The next box we open up is a speed flex. Kind of like that. We say 11 in, 24 chance at a headliner, but 1 in 6 at a speed flex. 4 and 22. Thank you, Bradley. I know Gerard had 24 and Michael had 5, but it is first come, first serve. Hopefully all you guys had a very, very happy new year. I'm hoping you had a terrific celebration and ready for an awesome, awesome 2025. Call me weird, call me sentimental, Dom, but I just love the feel of a new year. Just something different in the air. Just, it feels like you're ready for like a fresh start. I had a really good 2024, but it just feels like it's going to be even better in 2025. All right, box 4 called out by Bradley Williams, who, by the way, is in that Josh Allen spot. We got Steve Finley in the NFC North. Could be the Jordan Love. Michael Wilcox in the NFC South. Let's get one of those surprise Breeze helmets in here, right? Like that one time, Dom. James Strode in the NFC East. Got the Terry McLaurin, the A.J. Brown. Steve Finley, NFC West, Steve-O. Red Hot Steve Finley just won with the West, by the way. We got AFC North is Gerard Brennan. Could be the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Steve has the AFC South. Bradley looking for Moss. And he's looking for the Josh Allen Flex. And Chris Godfrey looking for that Herbert Flex in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody. Rocket Arm.
Bradley says, let's see Randy or Josh.
Let's do it.
Gotta wish that positive mojo into existence, my man. Bradley Williams in the house.
Box 4, Brett Favre box, that the alternate rocket arm.
It makes sense
There
that we
you
have
go.
a rocket arm in box 4, right? That does make a lot of sense. And we do, in fact, have a rocket arm in this box. It's been a great night so far. This right here is the best helmet of the night so far, Dom. You guys ready? Are you guys ready to flex? Let's flex on these boys and girls, ladies and gents. Headliner time. Woo! It is Justin Herbert on the Chrome Speed Flex. Two-tone. Nice. The blue, the yellow, the sick visor. We got Dom in the background.
Ooh, let me
say hello, Dom.
cover my computer. You want to see
He's working, guys.
No, you don't want to see what I want.
There he is, Dom Pellegrini in the house.
Let me get off this website.
Tell you what, Justin Herbert, man, does not have the Super Bowl or the playoff wins yet. But if you watch football, common sense football, the eye test, you look at what this guy can do passing the ball, running the ball. Only has 3 picks this year. Does not have very good targets. He's got his Chargers in the playoffs. A lot of crazy numbers for Herbert, by the way, Dom. I believe I saw through the first, 5 years of a career? He's got the most passing yards of anyone to start their career, Justin Herbert.
I saw a stat. I'm trying to find the exact stat, but it was something where his interception per touchdown, it was Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, and Justin Herbert, which is a pretty good. Yeah, pretty damn good. List. And it was only those 3 guys. So Herbert, man, an awesome year. Finally got a great coach, Jim Harbaugh, who these guys are just going to get better. This is the first year that these guys are playing together. And I love Ladd McConkey. But they got to get more weapons for Justin Herbert. So once they get more weapons and more years under Jim Harbaugh, watch out for the Chargers, man. Obviously, you got the Chiefs in the West, but it's going to be a great rivalry for years to come.
It's going to be really fun. It's going to be a really fun division. I like Bo Nix as well.
Yep.
I got some good quarterback play in the West. By the way, that record I was referencing, Dom, after throwing 281 yards and 3 touchdowns, Los Angeles Charger quarterback Justin Herbert broke Peyton Manning's NFL record for the most passing yards in 5 seasons and the win over the Patriots. So first 5 seasons, most passing yards, the great Justin Herbert. Man. Nice hit, Chris, says Bradley. That's sick. Wow, says Scott. Chris Godfrey, the man that started this break. By the way, look at those Charger clips. The visor changes colors, Dom. We got the gold and the blue. We got the yellow autograph right there. I mean, one word to describe this helmet, and that word is perfect. Perfect.
The best interception percentage in NFL history. That means you throw the least with minimum of 2,000 pass attempts. Aaron Rodgers, number 1, 1.4. Justin Herbert, number 2, 1.5.
Pretty good.
Above Tom Brady.
Wow. So awesome lid, Chris Godfrey. Love the Justin Herbert lid. A guy that could get an MVP down the road. Definitely a guy, in my opinion, will be a Hall of Famer. Awesome lid, Justin Herbert. 5th best quarterback for me, Dom.
I love it. He's awesome. I mean,
it's between him and Hurts for me. And I think Hurts has incredible targets. Like, Hurts should have better numbers. He plays on a great offensive line, great running back, 2 great receivers. I think he's the 5th best quarterback behind. I call it the Fab 4, Mahomes, Burrow, Lamar, and of course, Josh Allen this series. He's my number 5.
He's an eye test guy. If you just watch the game, you're like, oh my gosh, he's got a perfect cannon arm. He's accurate. He looks like a perfect prototype quarterback. You just don't see the fantasy numbers. If you have him in fantasy football, you're like, oh, this guy's not
You're
too great.
used to when they pass the ball more.
Yeah, and
now they run the ball more. Yeah. They get less turnovers. He does whatever you need him to win, Justin Herbert.
That's right. Awesome hit right there. And I say it all the time. Our Justin Herbert helmets are the best of the best.
Incredible. This helmet is incredible. Great job, Chris Godfrey. Josh Allen, though, I think is an even better hit, an even better helmet. And that one is still out there, guys.
You know, a Justin Herbert card sold for $1.8 million.
I believe it.
So this is a name that is valuable, where people, they want Justin Herbert. So very nice hit, Chris. Yeah,
investment piece.
2020 Panini, $1.8 million, Justin Herbert.
It's ridiculous.
So he's it's a wanted name.
So this helmet, again, close to that 2,000 range, 1,500-ish or so, but depends on who you find. You find the guy that got that paid at $1.8 million for that Herbert card, he might pay you $5,000 for this lid.
He likes Justin Herbert.
He likes Justin Herbert a lot.
Yes.
A lot. And it's like, these are not the ones that are easy to find either. The chrome flexes, the two-tones, like maybe you go on a site and get a speed flex, but one like this, very few of these out there in the world. Mm-hmm. You find the right fan, that's a family vacation for you guys.
Can't find them for $192. That's what a spot in the double is, so.
That-a-boy, Chris. That-a-boy, Mr. Godfrey.
Do we have the other flex?
Do we have another flex, Dom? It does make sense he's in the series. It's called Rocket Arm, right? Ooh. Ooh. Well, our guy Michael Wilcox said trying to bring in the New York with the banging flex. Not quite a flex, but I would argue pretty darn cool, Michael. That is the Luke Kuechly Lunar Authentic Luke. Beckett QR code on the back. One of the best linebackers of all time, Dom. Man played in 8 seasons, made 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro, led the league in tackles a couple times, a Defensive Player of the Year, a Defensive Rookie of the Year. He's a College Hall of Famer and soon-to-be Pro Football Hall of Famer. Had those gruesome head injuries, retired early, and he's still going to be in the Hall of Fame. Nice job, Michael Wilcox. One spot. I mean, like I said, we're going to get legends or current stars. Current star Justin Herbert. Legend Luke Kuechly.
Love that lid.
Man.
We called him, what, the second best Carolina, third best all time. It's Julius Peppers, Steve Smith, Luke Kuechly. You guys can pick your order, but I gotta go Peppers number 1, Steve Smith 2, and that man right there. But he could have been number 1 if he played longer than 8 seconds.
Objectively, he might be more dominant as a linebacker than Steve Smith was as a receiver.
I think so. I got to give Steve Smith the longevity, though.
Yeah, I love Steve Smith.
If you want the impact on the football field, the prime of their careers, probably Luke Kuechly's.
Awesome.
Yeah. Steve Smith was never the best wide receiver. Luke Kuechly, when he was playing, was the best middle linebacker in football. Makes sense.
Awesome. Bang, says Michael. Nice hit, Michael, says Bradley. OMG, who won that? I would give a lot for that. So, Chris Godfrey got the Herbert flex, Ronnie. Talk to him. Ronnie will give up a lot for that one, of course.
You know, Ronnie's got a lot.
You know what's great about Ronnie, too? Like, I know some people get caught up in values. Ronnie is a true collector, because you probably, you know, I know you work hard, Dom, so I don't blame you for not watching the show New Year's Eve. But there was a trade trying to happen. Nate Alberts was trying to trade Ronnie Sayre, I think 5 baseball bats, and then 2 helmets, and then he's trying to trade a Bosa Speed Flex and a couple baseball bats for the Aaron Judge bat. What Nate was offering value-wise was pretty fair. But Ronnie's a collector. He's not just a guy that cares about just money. I'm not just selling these. He says, no, I want an Aaron Judge. No, Nate, I'm not giving it up.
All rise. Aaron
Judge. Ronnie wants that Herbert, Chris. He'll give you very fair offer, my man.
There you go.
If he wants it bad enough, he's going to get it.
I was busy on New Year's Eve. I was building Gotham City. I bought a Lego set.
Oh.
I bought one of those $300 Lego sets.
Gosh, I have one of the Barcelona soccer stadium, and I haven't even touched it. It's been an year.
I went to the mall with my mom, and she bought a purchase that was expensive, and I got jealous, and I thought she was big leaguing me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, nah, not on my watch. I was bought a $300 Lego.
You would get a Lego set.
Gotham City.
How's the VR? Did you buy that?
I did get it. I did it for 30 seconds. Not 30 seconds, 30 minutes set up and gave me a headache. So I was yeah. So let me. I was like, all right. I could do bits and pieces of it.
I got you.
Got used to it.
Luke says Ricardo. Thanks, Bradley says Michael. I felt bad that he tried so hard. I just couldn't let Judge go, says Ronnie. I don't blame you. We're talking about what the second best player in baseball. I don't blame you one bit, Ronnie Sayer. Great lid there, Michael Wilcox on Luke Kuechly. We do have a diamond single on deck, Dom, and how's that next diamond break looking? The next double, next
Open
single?
right now.
That's going to change.
Guys, we have a single. I can't guarantee... Oh, well, the only thing I can't guarantee is that we're only going to do one box. So we're going to have a Terry McLaurin speed flex, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase. So there's going to be at least 2 speed flexes. At least.
Yeah, at least 2.
Yeah.
3 left total.
Yes.
So a lot of goodies in there. Maybe Ronnie was talking about the Luke Kamen, right?
Could be.
I think he was talking about the Herbert, but maybe,
Maybe,
Michael, you can only hope. Was it the Gotham art set, Dom, says the press?
It was like the Batman animated series Gotham, like backdrop. It's like the skyline's pretty cool.
I got you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and drop me a box number in the diamond single. See, you are nerdy. You haven't watched Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones, but you are nerdy.
I love Batman. Anything Batman, I'll watch it.
Batman is cool.
Yeah.
Zachary Edwards. We got James Strode, Bradley Williams, George Williamson, Nick Davis, and Steve Finley in the diamond single guys. Bradley looking for lucky number 13. Attaboy, Bradley. 13 works. 13 coming off the ticker for the diamonds. Oh, what did I just click? I clicked something.
They have a Titanic one that's $700.
Ooh. I love the Titanic, Dom. Low key, I love it. I would not pay $700 for it, though.
No. It's...
You know what you need to go see? Mufasa.
Mufasa?
I watched it last night with my girlfriend and her mom, and it was incredible.
Is Scar in it?
It's basically Mufasa and Scar's origin story.
I like Scar. I think he's misunderstood.
Well, you'll definitely think that if you watch this movie.
Ooh, I like it. All right.
This is like a
Scar redemption story.
It is a Scar redemption story.
All right.
So this movie is perfect for you, Dom. All right, box 13. Is this one lucky here, guys? 8 clicks coming up. The skyline is cool, says the Prez. The art sets are a little tedious, but look awesome when they're finished. Okay.
Yeah, they are. They could. It's tedious but relaxing at the same time. I totally get you by the tedious though.
You got to get a girlfriend and get her to help you with it.
No distractions.
Distractions.
Gotham City's built on its own.
I like it. 8 clicks. We got ourselves Bradley Williams up top, looking to be king in the North. In the NFC North, NFC South, right below is Steve Finley. Hotter than a firecracker tonight, Steve. Nick Davis, NFC East, NFC West. George Williamson looking for a chase flex in the AFC North. AFC South is James Strode. How about Zachary Edwards looking for JA17, Dominic?
Yes, sir.
And Bradley Williams, lastly, in the AFC West.
Good luck, everyone.
Box 13 coming up. Lucky number 13. If you believe in that, I think 13's lucky. It's my girlfriend's favorite number. Ever since I started dating her, I changed my mind on number 13 down.
She, Jason Voorhees fan?
She is a Jason Voorhees fan, actually.
There you go. All right.
Her favorite player, though, in sports is Josh Allen.
Looks like her brother.
So let's see if Josh Allen's coming up. This is a heavy box. Talking about Josh Allen maybe being the best quarterback in the NFL. This is not Josh Allen. It's maybe the best receiver in the NFL.
Nice.
The Hydro Speed Flex, Jamar Chase in the house. Woo-hoo. George Williamson, 1 spot. Diamond single, $96. This helmet worth over $1,000. George getting more than 10 times the value of what he paid for. The Triple Crown. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. Everybody's trying to chase Jamar Chase. And nobody, except for George Williamson, has caught him. It's the military helmet as well. We got the military branches on the back. We also got the 2021 Offensive Rookie of the Year inscription. Top 5 in receiving yards as a rookie. Awesome lid right there. George Williamson, Jamar Chase.
Attaboy, George. Very nice.
Sweet hit, George, says Scott. Very nice.
Mr. Triple Crown.
Mm-hmm. Such a phenomenal wide receiver. Mm-hmm. Like, if I was starting my team with one receiver, I would sit there and I would chew my nails and my head would go crazy, Dom, because I'd have to pick between Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase.
That's the worst. It's like you can't go wrong, but you want to make sure you get it right, which you can't go wrong. That's the problem, though.
It's so, tough, right?
Yeah.
Whether he's 1, whether he's 2, it doesn't matter. He's number 1 in stats, which makes sense. Obviously, Jay Jetta's, his team is ahead in games. The Bengals, got to score a lot of points. He also has Joe Burrow as his quarterback. I mean, I said to Dom, by the time Jefferson and Chase retire, in my opinion, only Jerry Rice will have more receiving yards than these two LSU guys.
You know why I like that helmet, Common? Because I have $5,000 in my pocket right now because Jamar Chase was on my fantasy team in my buddy's league.
There we go.
And he was the best fantasy player this year, besides Saquon
You
Barkley.
won our fantasy league, too.
Did.
You're a fantasy guru this year, Dom.
I did win a few fantasy leagues this year.
Incredible.
And I finished in 3rd in 1, too. So I won money in 3 leagues this year.
Not bad, Dom.
So I'm sitting pretty right now because of that, man. Jamar Chase. Great hit, George.
Sweet, says George. It's okay, I guess, LOL. Sweet.
Trying to be humble at first.
Yeah, change his mind.
It's all
Nice
right,
hit,
yeah.
George, says Bradley. What's up, Tom Kozich? Sick lead, he says. Sick lead indeed. Jamar Chase, speed flex, NFL leader in all the stats. Chase, baby. Beautiful lid. Speaking of Jason Voorhees, I have a young associate named Jason Voorhees. No kidding. Is he scary, Ronnie Sayre? And then Ronnie says, nice hit, George.
Does he come to work with a hockey mask on?
Terrifying. So Chase is off the board. Herbert's off the board. The best flex is left, though.
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. Let's get that one next, guys. Let's get that one next.
Still got Pro Bowler Scary Terry.
Yeah. How close are we on the next breakdown?
For the next diamond, we are, our next closest break is the minis, 4 to go.
Okay.
For the diamond, wide open on each diamond so far, the single, the quad, and the double.
Really?
So, guys, get in.
We have done, 2 doubles, 3 doubles, and 3 singles. So is that 9 already, Tom?
Mm-hmm.
There's only 21 of these left. 21 of these left. Tom, I remember you in a break earlier. You did not win, brother. That's
Todd?
a different number. He's looking for the 726.
Let me check. I didn't see Todd. Maybe.
Or Tom, excuse me. Tom Kozich.
Oh, okay.
220726. I'm trying to see if that break happened. What was that series in? I guess Dom will figure it out. And let's go to the break page. Let's go to the break page, guys. 21 boxes left in the diamonds. All authentics, all fire so far. Still got the best lid out there. Josh Allen. The ripped blue, red, white, and blue, as you call the Dom, with the blue visor, the silver face mask. That lid is literally unfair. Terry McLaurin Speed Flex still available. Now, we still have the A.J. Brown authentic. We have a Randy Moss authentic. You want to talk about the best season ever for a receiver? I know Megatron has the receiving yards, but it is Randy Moss on a Patriot authentic, 23 receiving touchdowns in that iconic Patriot season, right, Dom?
Yeah.
That's the best season ever, Randy Moss. And beautiful thing about this break is, in this double box break, you can still double up, get a $2,000 Allen lid, give or take, and a $1,000 Randy Moss lid. You get those 2 lids for $3,000, Tom. You can double up Terry McLaurin, A.J. Brown. Actually, in the quad, you can get Moss, Allen, and Darrelle Revis. That is wild. Absolutely wild in the rocket arm.
Yes, sir. Okay, Mr. Tom. Let's see. I see you right here. That's my fault. Yeah, that's on me. Tom, I must have missed you, so let me get Tom a refund, I guess. Or I could put Tom in the next one if...
Yeah, Tom, would you like a refund or you want to be shot in the next break, my man?
That's on me, Tom. When I was fixing that single and I thought that closed out the double, I must have, erasing the names, I must have, erased Todd on accident, or Tom on accident.
Okay.
So that's on me. That's my fault. So, Tom, I can refund you or I could put you in the next single.
Let us know, Mr. Kozich. We are good with either option. Ball is in your court, brother. Tom.
Sorry about that. That's on me.
He probably would not have won with that spot. That would have been the last spot. So you can rest easy.
It would have been the second to last spot, so it would have been Nick Davis's spot. So
I got
it would
you.
have been the East or the West, one of those.
I got you.
And I could put Tom. Sorry about that, Tom.
All right,
That's,
so
that's my mistake.
He'll put you in the next one, Tom, which will get that breakdown to one spot less. So I'm seeing that 8 to go, so we get started at 7 to go.
Yeah, sorry.
The,
That's
the double's the one that's moving, Dom, because we are at 3 spots to go in that double box. So that is probably coming up next. Orders coming in hot.
there you go. Sorry about that, Mr. Kozic.
I don't do refunds. I do karma. I like that, Tom.
I like that.
I like that. I don't do refunds. I do karma.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Tom. I'm sorry about that.
Would not have won either way and not won the Allen. That is true. 1 to go in that diamond double. 1 spot to go. You're welcome, Tom. You always take care of you guys, our customers.
You
You're
got
welcome, brother.
my first and last mistake of 2025.
Ah, I like that,
You heard
Dom.
it here first.
I had a
alright?
feeling you would make a mistake at some point in the year. Get it out early, Dom.
That's it.
Get it out early. We have, 363 days left? No pressure, Dom.
Damn.
No pressure.
I think I set myself up high for this one.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Diamond double. The real mistake would be not to get in that break.
Yes.
Especially with that Allen left. That double will get us down to 19 boxes left. And that double is sold out.
Let me get those orders in.
Thank you, sir. Diamond double number 4 is coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'll slide in this Jamar Chase. I'm thinking that the bus is probably the next one off the table and Von Miller afterwards. Kind of feels like a speed flex kind of day, Dom. I mean, maybe Randy Moss or Jordan Love get in the video. Maybe.
We'll see.
They're not speed flexes. We'll see. I would say the only one that's 100% safe is Herbert. Jamar Chase is pretty safe. But Herbert's the only one. Like, Jamar's like 90% in.
No Darnold?
Darnold's about 80. I think he's probably safe. But, I mean, let's just say we pull Josh Allen, Justin Herbert. I guess Darnold should be safe. Let's give him respect, I guess, Tom, right?
All right. I'm going to get this for you. Give me 1 second.
So we got Gerard first with 24. And then Michael with 5 and 11. Jason was third, 7 and 23. It is first come, first serve. So Jason is last. We do have 24 for Gerard. And then Michael, you can get one of your 2 numbers. 5 or 11, Michael. Which one would you like, brother? Zachary, Steve, Jason, Michael, and Gerard. Is it actually as Zachary Edwards or is it Edwards? Or did he spell it wrong?
It's technically Zachary Edwards, but on the shipping, it's Edworth, so I don't know how the shipping goes.
Okay,
the shipping
we'll leave
guys.
him Edwards.
Yeah, I know the shipping guys like it, the shipping name.
I gotcha.
I mean, I'm sure,
Maybe it's a lucky charm for him. Who knows, Dom?
that's what I'm,
Right? It might be a lucky charm. So, Michael, which one would you like, brother? 5 or 11? Michael Wilcox. He says 5. All right, 5 it is. You know why he wants 5? Kerry Collins, former Tennessee Titan quarterback.
Former Penn State quarterback, too.
And former Giant quarterback as well, Kerry Collins. You should be able to go into your account, Zachary, and you should be able to click edit, and you should be able to edit your name. You could also edit your address. So I believe on your account, it's under the edit section. Could we edit him? We didn't used to be able to, but I guess we can't edit that part of it. So you got to go in and edit it yourself, my man, Zachary. Otherwise, we can call him Edwards. Maybe it's for good luck, Tom. Who knows? Zachary Edwards. I don't know. Maybe. It's not on my ticker. Or it is on my ticker, but I took it off now, obviously. Yeah, we did 5. Okay, that's my bad. So, Michael, we did do 5. I'm guessing you want 11 instead, brother? We have 11, Dom?
11. No 11.
I'm guessing he called 5 and 11 the last break then.
Yes, yeah, I got 5 and 11 right here.
Okay. All right, so Michael, I probably didn't take 2 off. So give me one more number. What do you mean you deleted it? I don't know what you mean that you deleted it. Black and blue, Jason, right now is 4 to go in that double. I'll be honest, nothing against the black and blue, but the diamonds are just better helmets. That's what's hot right now. I think, Michael, we did 5 and 11 the last double. That's my bad, brother. He wants 15 instead, Dom. He says I had a separate one that is correct for this purchase. I typoed. Okay. I will give you a little bit of advice, Zachary. We have an awesome Signature Club Rewards program. I'll drop that link. I know sometimes you have different cards, different emails, different accounts. Obviously, it's your decision ultimately, but you must be logged in under the same account, the same username to get your Signature Club Rewards points, right? And you do go up in tiers as you order. I know a lot of people make the mistake of being the new customer and they use the 10% off code. And I'm like, you might use 10% off, but what's better than 10% off, Dom? How about a $50 gift card? 120,000 points. Not very hard to get that.
That's right.
So you get, headliner package for GOAT status. Terrific, of course.
And we do have a mini.
And yeah, Jason, that break will happen tonight, especially if you're in the double box. That is 4 to go. That break should happen tonight.
Black and blue?
Yeah.
It is getting orders tonight, so definitely will happen.
Yeah. He's in the double, right? Or the single?
Is that Jason?
Because the double is going to happen. The single, I'm not sure, Dom.
Is that Jason James?
Jason James.
He's in the double.
All right, so Jason, that break will happen tonight, brother. Just be a little bit patient, but with 4 to go, what do we always say, Dom? If the break is 3 to go or less, it will fill up pretty quickly. If it's more than halfway there, people are confident it's going to break. Great thing about the black and blue, every single headliner is left in there as well.
That's right.
So as soon as that break gets down to 3 spots left, it should fill up right away.
Yeah, it definitely will happen. Still plenty of time. We're early today.
All right, Zachary. Well, I'm sure you can probably figure it out. If you do have more questions, you can email customer service. They will definitely try to help you out a little bit more in detail. We got to break some boxes down.
Let's do it. I'm going to run to the washroom really fast.
You're good. 6 clicks, 7, and 8.
We can't go in that room, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a walk. Zachary, you've got the NFC North, NFC South. We got ourselves Jason James, the NFC East. Gerard, NFC West. Steve, AFC North. Steve, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 24 coming up out of 30. Let's see if it's time for Josh Allen Speed Flex. Ooh. We have the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. How about it, Gerard Brennan? Frank Gore. I know we played a long time. I know we played forever, but my man, only Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton have more career rushing yards than Frank Gore. That is a pretty darn impressive stat, a pretty darn cool helmet. Nice job, Gerard, on your Frank Gore authentic. Very cool. Again, not a headliner, not a secondary headliner, just hanging out, Mr. Frank Gore. We'll get that written up, and we will keep it going. And we do have a terrific rewards program indeed. No doubt about that. 49 people watching across all 3 platforms. Plenty of eyeballs. Plenty of breaks to knock out tonight. Already got 4 diamond doubles and 3 diamond singles. We're almost halfway done. That would be 11 boxes done. Only 19 more to go in this awesome series.
Not too bad.
What's up?
The walk wasn't too bad.
Okay, cool. A lot to get used to.
Yeah.
I'm very sentimental. I miss that area, Dom. I'm so used to walking in there every day.
I
Miss it.
now we're down to our last few rooms here.
Yes, running out of rooms. All right, the second helmet in the diamond double. Frank Gore authentic kickstart things. Ooh. He finally lost a couple breaks, but he's back to winning. Steve Finley, Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson, beautiful flash. Awesome wide receiver for the Bengals. 6-time Pro Bowler, Dom. Chad Johnson was. Led the NFL in receiving yards one season. Love me some Chad Johnson. We'll see if he gets in the Hall of Fame or not. Over 11,000 yards. If not in the Hall of Fame, certainly part of the Hall of Very Good, Mr. Ocho Cinco.
Yeah, but if he never makes the Hall of Fame, at least that Hall of Fame jacket, it stays relevant because it has the question marks.
Yeah.
So it never goes out of style.
That's true.
So it is. Chad Johnson, one of the best personalities of all.
He's a guy that it will take a little bit of time to get there.
Yeah.
So I think that jacket will definitely be in style for at least a few more years, Dom.
And he's a guy, everyone knows that Chad, does not make the Hall of Fame. Great personality. He was a great player. He's a star in his own right, Chad Johnson. Just seems like a very likable guy.
Really good FIFA player. My favorite part of Chad Johnson was watching him doing World Cup soccer coverage.
Yeah.
He's a guy that could change his mind. Winning the World Cup saying Ronaldo's the GOAT. The World Cup ended, Dom. You know what he said? Forget Ronaldo. Messi's the GOAT.
Oh, Chad, come on.
There we go, Chad.
Chad.
There we go, Chad. Let him know.
I was always a TJ Hushmanzada fan. Yeah.
TJ, who's your mama? Love that.
Nice hit, Steve.
Part of those Marvin Lewis teams back in the day, Dom.
Carson Palmer.
A lot of 8-win seasons.
Ooh.
That's what they had.
Hey,
like around 7, 8, 9 wins.
a lot better than the Bengals in the 90s. Those were a lot of 4-win, 3-win seasons.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
They'll take that.
Ooh, I got a ditto Ronnie. Ronnie said, best statement of the night said, let's do some diamond quads.
There you go.
Well, Ronnie, you got to get the party started.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he did? All right, man. His
He
word.
got the party started.
Did he get 3 spots?
3 spots in the quad, 6 spots in the next double.
Oh, let's go, Ronnie. A man is making moves. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, getting things done in the room.
That's right.
We have a mini break coming up. Go long. We got James Ordner, Nick Davis, Alexander Villanueva, Michael Wilcox, Dylan Wagella, and Joshua Carson. I got to be honest, Tom. I was out on New Year's Day. I know we had a lot of new customers. You missed like 3 or 4 shows in this room. I know I don't see a 1 next to anybody, but I know Michael. I know Alex is a long-term customer. But I'll be honest, James, Nick, Dylan, Joshua, I don't know any of these guys. So, guys, introduce yourself. Let me know what your favorite teams are. Let me know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I'm more than happy to know more about you guys.
4 orders for Dylan.
Yeah, so new. And I always ask them what their favorite team is. Then I can tell them what headliners are left. Like, if you're a Bills fan, Diamonds, Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, no brainer.
That's right. Yeah, a lot of names. I did the math today. I only worked 5 days the last 15 days.
Oh.
So I'm rusty.
Yeah.
So a lot of these names, I'm like, oh, this new person, but they might have been breaking this week, so.
I worked more than that, but I had a few days off too.
I know, right? So
Because we had the Christmas, New Year's Day.
Uh-huh.
A lot of new people here. 2 numbers. It is a double box. Nicholas has 4. Give me one more, Nick.
Zach, good to see Zachary did fix.
He fixed it?
He fixed the
He
name.
figured it out?
He's not Zachary Edworths anymore.
Edworth, Zachary Edwards. Thank you, sir. So we don't have 4 on our ticker. So the numbers that are scrolling at the bottom will show you what we have left in our series. So for the minis, I see 1, 5, 8, 15, 16, 18, 19, 21 to 28, and then 30. And I'm going to move the diamonds to the top of the ticker. There's a little bit more room there. So 24 is good, Dom. 4 is not good. I'll move the practice squat to the bottom as well.
Next double is sold out for the diamonds, excuse me.
Thank you, thank you. It would have only mattered last time if I won. Well, now, Zach, you made a change. Maybe the win will come now, brother, right? Maybe your winning time is coming. So one more number, Nick. There is no box 4. He wants 23 and 24. We should have those. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
So we have a diamond double after this and maybe a diamond quad after. We have the diamond quad down to 5 to go, guys. 5 to go.
That's quad.
That's quad. AFC East in that quad could be Jim Kelly, Josh Allen, Darrelle Revis, and Randy Moss. Not to mention Ricky Williams. If that's an AFC East Dolphin hit, there's at least 4 AFC East items we know of, maybe 5, Dom. Have not seen the Thurman Thomas, the Keon Coleman, the Khalil Shakir fillers yet.
The Thuminator.
So one spot could land you a whole bunch of helmets in that quad box.
My favorite Jets helmet, too. I love the throwback. I always call them the Joe Namath era.
Oh, those throwbacks?
Yeah, the white Jets lids. Love those. The Chad Pennington Jet lids.
Love me some Chad Pennington.
Oh, yeah. Marshall.
With Randy Moss?
Yes, right.
Randy Moss in here.
That's right.
So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Michael Wilcox up top. Mike, you've got the NFC North, brother. Joshua Carson, NFC South. Dylan Wagella, NFC East. Alexander Villanueva, NFC West. James Ordner, AFC North. AFC South is Dylan. Nick in the AFC East, and Joshua in the AFC West. Go long.
We got Rocket Arm and Go Long.
I love it. It means we have a lot of good quarterbacks, a lot of good receivers, which is awesome.
That's right.
Jameson Williams, a go long guy in this series, Dom. Makes a lot of sense.
No kidding.
Instead, it's Jameson Williams' teammate, one of the better tight ends in the NFL, touchdown machine, Sam Laporta.
Nice.
I love this slid. He was, I believe, like top 5 in receiving touchdowns 2 years ago. A little bit lesser season this year, but still really good. They just have so many mouths to feed. I mean, Amon-Ra, J-Mo, Gibbs, Montgomery, now Sam Laporta as well. Nice job, Michael Wilcox. New year, Michael Wilcox still winning, Dom.
New year, same sicko.
Right?
There you go. Nice hit, Michael. Sam Laporta. Matt DeMars last week told us the play that they ran, the fake
against the Bears, the fake fumble?
That the Packers did that first. Well, he was right, but technically, the Packers didn't do it on purpose. They did it on accident. Jordan Love fell on accident, and then he found this tight end wide open. The Lions, so smart. They're like, you know what? We're going to do that on purpose. And, of course, they had that touchdown with Sam Laporta this year with a on-purpose trip, which it is an on-purpose trip, fumble, touchdown.
Incredible. They're so fun. They also had another one where it was, I think, like was it a hook and lateral, or was it one where they tossed back to the quarterback?
They're showing
Flea
off.
flicker, maybe,
Yeah.
where he had a touchdown, Sam Laporta.
Yeah, they just show off.
Very nice.
They're just showing off now. All the years of suffering, they're like, yeah, we're getting our payback now, guys.
I love Ben Johnson. He is awesome.
The next coach of whom?
Not the Bears.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to pay him. Who do you think's going to...
No, the Bears would pay him. He's not going to go there.
The Jets.
Really?
Why not?
I think if I'm Ben Johnson...
I mean, I wouldn't want to go there if I'm Ben Johnson.
I wait. I know that sounds like crazy, Dom, but I think I wait for the right spot. Because he's so hot right now. He's going to be hot in 2 years, in 3 years. He's still so young. Like, I think like his talents would be wasted to go to a bad football team.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
So, I don't know.
And you want to go to a team that the organization is put together. The Bears, the Jets, those are two teams that, yeah, you're like, oh, I want to coach Caleb Williams, but do you really want to answer the McCaskies?
Usually coach openings are for bad teams.
Yes.
So, that's how it works. You know where he should hold out for? I'll give you a perfect spot for him. Colin's going to like this. Nick Sirianni, yeah, he good coach, but there's a lot of issues there behind the scenes. Great season this year. There might be a season where the Eagles go like 10-7, and then Sirianni gets fired, and he goes to the Eagles with all that talent. That's a Ben Johnson spot.
I hear all this talk about Sirianni getting fights on the sidelines with Zach Ertz and the whole Eagles. Everyone hates each other. All that team does is win. They win.
Yeah, they keep winning.
Maybe my team should just start hating each other.
We should. Hey, here's my team. Here's a Bear coming up, Dom. Let's see here.
Got a double up.
That's one of my favorite Bears of all time, actually. Now, you're a fan of the Batman series.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Urlacher was Batman. Lance Briggs was Robin.
That's right.
7-time Pro Bowler. Urlacher got a lot of credit, and rightfully so. Urlacher was great. Lance Briggs was also really, really good. Part of that 05 Bears defense, the most underappreciated defense of all time. You guys go home and Google the 05 Bears stats. They're a top 3 defense of all time. Rex Grossman went to the Super Bowl with that team. Why? Because of Urlacher, Mike Brown, Peanut Tillman, of course, Lance Briggs.
Pride of Arizona. Wow.
All right.
Nice
Will
hit.
Cox on the double up, says William. Yes, sir.
Granted, I don't watch the Bears pre- and post-game show, but I still think he's doing the local pre- and post-game show for the Bears. Lance Briggs.
He does.
He's an icon in Chicago. Obviously, you know, if you're a football fan, you know who Lance Briggs is. But if you're just a casual football fan and you only know like the Pro Bowlers, the stars, Lance Briggs in Chicago, you ask a Bear fan, they'll tell you how good this guy is, and they'll tell you that, you know, I don't think Lance Briggs will be a Hall of Famer. But Bears fans, they'll make an argument for it.
I actually think he will be, Dom. I think he's going to be one of those, like, Veterans Committee guys.
Yeah.
Like a guy that's going to have to wait a long time. He's definitely 50-50. He's not a shoo-in. But you look at the cumulative tackles, the 7 Pro Bowls. I would lean this is a guy that gets in the Hall of Fame. He's going to have to wait. And it won't be anytime soon. But I do think he's a Hall of Famer in my book. I am a Bears fan, though.
Yeah. No, he's a great player.
So, for sure.
No, he's an awesome player. The stat sheet probably won't show it because he, you know, never let, you know, they had the Tampa 2 offense, so he's an outside linebacker. He wasn't rushing the passer. He was more in coverage, Lance Briggs, and he was great at that. So I think he's a guy where after years, it's going to be like, you know, years down the road, we're going to be like, you know who's a really good player? Lance Briggs. And then it's going to be talked about, oh my gosh, Lance Briggs, kind of a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he's a beast. Jeremiah said Bears did have a defense that year. They sure did.
They did.
They had a phenomenal defense.
Peanut Tillman.
Ronnie Sayer, Zachary Edwards. Funny you mentioned Peanut Tillman, because I'm always watching football, and my girlfriend's in the background, and she's like, "Why was that guy trying to punch the football like that?" I was like, "Peanut Tillman!
It's the peanut
the
punch.
peanut punch. That's what it was. That's why."
He's a Fed now, Peanut Tillman.
Yeah,
FBI agent.
he's awesome.
He's badass.
He's an awesome dude. Diamond double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Peanut Tillman, one of the few guys to win a one-on-one with Randy Moss.
Really?
He ripped the ball out of Moss's hands and throw up in the end zone. The only time I've ever seen Randy Moss lose a one-on-one battle against Charles Tillman.
Was Peanut the he wasn't the cornerback week 1 against Megatron, right? That questionable you know what I'm talking about, the Megatron caught it.
The catch?
The catch. Was that Peanut Tillman, the corner?
I'm not sure.
Imagine being a Bears fan and getting arrested by Peanut Tillman.
It'd be
cool,
rough.
Right? It'd be cool, right?
It'd be cool.
I mean, if you're getting arrested, you probably want someone from your family.
That's probably true.
8 and 10?
So, Rome Romero, we get Patrick Mahomes in the break room every week, almost on a daily basis. We do not have Mahomes right now. We did pull the Mahomes 2 nights ago, but Patty's going to be back. Don't you worry, my man. We do have the next best thing to Mahomes, Josh Allen, his number 1 rival, still available in the Diamonds. Ronnie wanting boxes 8 and 10. Also a Mahomes rival, pulled earlier tonight, Justin Herbert. The Harbinator. But yeah, if you like Mahomes, which I do as well, Rome, definitely stay tuned. There will be plenty of Patrick Mahomes in this break room. Only 2 to go in that quad box, Dom, by the way. Only 2 to go in that diamond quad box. 8 and 10, 2 of my favorite numbers coming up. The Messi number and the Hristo Stoichkov number. Bulgarian soccer legend, Dom.
Okay.
Also Kobe.
Jordan Love, number 10.
Steve Young, number 8.
Jordan Love, number 10.
Yeah, Jameson Williams is still out there in the break room.
J-Mo.
Rome is giving out patty burgers on January 5th. Okay. Well, where can I get these patty burgers, Rome? That sounds delicious, my man.
That's Sunday, right? January 5th?
Patrick Mahomes will be sitting at home watching NFL Wildcard Weekend.
Then we're having a patty burger.
We're having a patty burger from Rome.
That sounds good.
8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Still looking for Josh Allen. Still looking for Randy Moss. Still looking for Terry McLaurin, Jordan Love, A.J. Brown, Darrelle Revis, Ricky Williams, Jim Kelly. There is so much good stuff still left in this epic Diamond Series. All right, Ronnie, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South, sir. NFC East is Zachary Edwards, not Edwarfs. Edwards, Tom.
Who?
Zachary Edwards. NFC East, NFC West for Zach Attack. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Actually, Ronnie has the entire AFC. So Ronnie's like, you said Randy Moss? You said Josh Allen? You said Darrelle Revis? I got all those spots. Zachary, though, got that Washington Commander spot. Scary Terry, A.J. Brown. Got options, right?
Ronnie's like Patrick Mahomes, the king of the AFC right now.
He is the king of the AFC, Ronnie Sayre. What do we got next? What do we got next? Is it time for Josh Allen? Oh. Well, I would argue this is the next best thing in the AFC East. Ronnie Sayre, you got Moss. It's Randy Moss on the Patriot Authentic, longtime Viking star, but his best ever season, Dom, came as a New England Patriot.
Nice.
Tom Brady to Randy Moss, 23 receiving touchdowns. Back in 07, Dom. Passing era, passing offenses, incredible quarterbacks, incredible receivers. That record has not even been sniffed. I don't know if that'll ever get broken. 23 receiving touchdowns. Even the rushing record almost getting broken this year. But not this man's touchdown record. 23 of them for the great Ronnie Sayre with Randy Moss, baby.
I don't care that they lost in the Super Bowl. That is one of the best teams, if not the best team I've ever seen in my entire lifetime. Brady to Moss, it was automatic. Obviously, both of them broke records that year. Randy Moss' record still stands. Awesome. Awesome.
I'll tell you what about Randy Moss and Tom Brady. You know what one word describes that combo? Guess what I'm thinking, Dom? Can you get inside my head?
What is it?
Starts with you.
You ultimate?
Unfair.
Okay.
Unfair.
Ultimate autographs?
Yeah, ultimate autographs is a good one, too. We do get them a lot at ultimate
We do.
autographs.
Both of them.
Nice hit, Ronnie, says Bradley. That's 6, says Jeremiah. Jason says Moss is my favorite receiver of all time. Nice hit. Love it. Congrats, Ronnie from Jeremiah. Sweet thank you, says Ronnie. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns, Randy Moss. I always say this, Dom. Rice has the cumulative records. He was better when he was older, but the best prime receiver is this guy, Randy Moss.
The coolest picture of all time for wide receivers, just the graphic playing the Cowboys on Thanksgiving with 3 catches, 3 touchdowns, and 170-something yards.
It's that or when he mooned the Packers. My top 2 Moss moments, right?
I like your moonings better.
My moonings are a little bit
Yes.
better. That is true.
Your moonings don't hurt my feelings. They're not against my team in the playoffs.
I got you.
So
I'll tell you what. If that's your favorite player ever, we have plenty more Randy Moss coming up. This is one of the guys we get the most in the break room. I would argue that we have him in the black and blue right now, by the way. I know you're in that break, Jason. Randy Moss is in the break room more than almost any other player we have. So plenty more chances in Randy Moss. No jersey headliners left, Skeebs, but we do have 1 box left in a brand new series with brand new jerseys.
Skeebs.
And Jeremiah says Moss 1, Rice 2. And yep, number 1 says Jason. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you because I love Randy Moss. No doubt about it. I know Rice at 40 was getting 3,000 yards. Moss at 35 was getting 400 yards. So that's where I lean Rice with the cumulative numbers, Dom. But again, prime receiver, most talented receiver for me is Randy Moss.
You know the second, the wide receiver in their 40s, the second most receiving yards in their 40s? You know who it is?
Yeah, Tom Brady.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry Rice, number 1, of course, with over thousands of yards than Tom Brady. Just show how great Jerry Rice was, but Randy Moss, can't argue with him as well.
Jason's a Raider and a Seahawk fan. Moss played for both.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, Moss can go on the table. I think the bus is coming off, Dom.
Okay.
Jerome Bettis, beautiful lid. It's tough to make this table, man. Making this table was tough. Randy Moss has a spot for now.
Got to make some room because we have a quad coming up.
Yeah, I think Von Miller will not be in the hit video as well. He's hanging on by a thread right now. So. Ooh, the cutest mini golden doodle. Look at that. It says Go Niners. All right. Got a lot of good Niner lids in the room. We've had a lot of Niners tonight. Ricky Waters, Frank Gore. I know there's a George Kittle in the black and blue. A lot of Niners in our break room, that's for sure.
The cutest mini golden doodle. I like that.
That's a cool name. Huge dog lover, so Golden Doodle fans, you are welcome here. I'm a huge Bay Area team fan. I got Bay Area for you. How about the Warriors? Basketball, right? Steph Curry.
These are cute dogs.
Right? We got another. Here's one for Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie, you know it now. Another one.
Another one.
Had the gruesome injury against the Chiefs a couple weeks ago. I felt really bad for Tank Dell, Dom, the Tank Dell Authentic, because it seemed like he was just starting to put it together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, first half of the season, a little bit underachieving for his high standards. He was having a great game against the Chiefs.
Scored. Got hurt on his touchdown.
Scored a touchdown. Got hurt. The Houston Texan H on the back. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer. Tank Dell.
That's got to be the worst way to get hurt because you score a touchdown, you're against the Chiefs, you're supposed to be happy, and you can't even celebrate because your season's over with. Terrible.
Now, Houston, I think, has been a up and down season, but, you know, they get this guy back next year. They get Diggs back next year. I like C.J. Stroud, a little bit of a rough year compared to his rookie season. Houston will lose in the playoffs, but come next year, could be a dangerous team, Tom.
Yeah, you just have to get healthy.
Right?
C.J. Stroud, a sophomore slump, but hey, if you're a sophomore slump year, you win a division. That's a pretty good sophomore slump.
Not bad, right?
They'll figure it out. I like their coach, D'Amico Ryans. Bobby Slowick, the OC. Good. Tank Dell. You just need to get Tank Dell healthy. Nico Collins. Nico Collins missed a lot of the year, too, so that factors in the C.J. Stroud
You wonder why his season's not as good.
Yep.
He's been without his receivers, Dom.
Mm-hmm. And this was a guy who he really likes. He asked the Texans to draft Tank Dell after they drafted him. And the Texans, they listed, they had great chemistry last year before he went down. Just has to stay healthy.
Joe Burrow asked for this man right here, Jamar Chase. Your quarterback asked for something? Listen to your quarterback. Listen to your quarterback, right? Is it 1 year deal, William? Okay. For some reason, I thought it was a 2 year deal, but William might be right. Well, either way, they'll definitely look better, I think, with Dell and Nico, even without Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
We get John Riggins sometimes, Jason. I'm not going to say we get him a lot. I will tell you we had him last week, though, on that quad sign chrome.
Awesome.
The Theismann, Rippin, Doug Williams, and John Riggins quad autographed Redskin Chrome Speed Flex.
Seen that lid twice here in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
John Riggins. That's an awesome hit if you're a Washington fan.
We actually used to get him a lot more before he started, Dom. I've actually seen a John Riggins Jet slid in our break room.
Oh, wow.
So that was different.
Okay.
He was a Jet. All right.
I didn't know that.
Diamond Quad coming up. And we got Ronnie Sayer. Oh, look at who's back. Matthew McLaughlin.
I saw what's in there. And I was like, I know
welcome back, Matthew.
I know why Matthew's in here.
Right?
Scary
he wants
Terry.
the heat.
Scary Terry.
You're thinking of William McPherson.
Oh.
Matthew McLaughlin's a Lions fan, but also a memorabilia fan.
Oh, Scary Terry, too.
Yeah, right? Still got Scary Terry out there. We do get Buster Posey sometimes. We've had him in the baseball series a few times. We just closed out a baseball series the other day. Honestly, cutest mini golden, Brock Purdy, Nick Bosa, Jerry Rice, Steve Young, Joe Montana. We get these guys all the time. If you're a Niners fan, you're in the right place, brother. So Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
Basketball series, Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson, if you're he's former Warrior, right? He's always a Warrior.
Yeah.
I don't care if he's on the Mavs. Clay's a Warrior, Dom.
Yeah.
Multi-time champion. Kelly Zimmerman says, when you get the box, how long? So, Kelly, we ship Monday through Friday, every single weekday. I will tell you this. We do rely on USPS, UPS. Our shipping team gets it done every day. I know USPS has not been here since last Thursday because of the holidays. Typically, those companies pick up stuff every single day, Dom. It will take you 2 to 3 business days to get that delivered from when we ship. I do know that over the holidays, some of those other companies have taken their sweet time. But typically, 2 to 3 days. We do have a 1 in 4 series, Cutest Mini Golden, that does have shark items. I think we've had Patrick Marleau in the past, for sure. So, Kelly, what's your order number, Kelly Zimmerman?
Patrick Marleau mini helmets.
Yeah. I think we've had more stuff, too. I think we've had Joe Thornton as well. So, I'm looking at Kelly Zimmerman. Looks like Kelly Zimmerman bought in the Naughty or Nice. Looks like this was December 28th. So, Kelly, I want to make sure you know what you're buying into. This is a live break room.
What day was December 20th?
She bought December 28th in the Naughty or Nice jersey and mini.
I'll check the winner shelf. I'm checking what.
Yeah, I don't think Kelly won because it would say fulfilled.
That was last Saturday.
So it says disclaimer: you're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see their live breaks explain blog to get more details. So it's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. So unfortunately, Kelly, you did not win with your spot.
Yeah, I don't see Kelly.
So it is not a guaranteed win. We love our customers, Dom. But if all 8 spots got a win, we'd be out of business. This stuff is worth a lot of money for sure. We already do that, Rome. We have a Super Bowl specialty series every year for the Super Bowl, so your dream has already come true. And yes, Cutest Mini Golden, we do college football about every other week. We just closed out our college football series earlier today. So we had the college football series for the CFP last couple of days. Unfortunately, the college football series is gone because our series sell out so fast, Dom.
That's what happens. You got good stuff.
So probably look for college football tomorrow.
But for college right now, Eli Manning, Ole Miss, black and blue.
Black and blue Ole Miss lid. In which mixer, Jason? Are you talking about the practice squad? Which mixer in particular? If you're talking about the practice squad, we got 3 boxes left and 2 headliners left. Devontae Adams Authentic and a Champ Bailey Mini. Isn't it so funny, Dom, when people ask, do you guys do this series? Do you guys have that player? And it's like 90% of the time, 95 maybe, we're like, yes.
Yeah.
We offer everything you guys are asking for. We have it all the time in our room. We just got to diversify things a little bit, right?
Yep. Switch it up a little bit.
We switch it up a little bit so we have different names, different type of series. So it's not all the same series and all the same names all the time.
Keep things fresh.
But college football, definitely something we offer, I would say, every other week.
Yeah.
We typically go about a week or 2 between college series. They typically last 2 to 3 days. Then we drop a college series afterwards.
Especially now with the Final Four playoff, college football hot right now. We'll definitely have it in the room again soon.
Yeah, I imagine we'll have it soon. Yeah, we have a lot of Mahomes, Rome. Probably Mahomes, Brady, Randy Moss are the most common names in our break room. So if you like Mahomes, I would log in every day, Rome, and stay tuned. We got plenty of Patty. 8 clicks. We have Mahomes' rival here, Josh Allen, in this break. Ooh, I wish. I'm a Missouri fan. Do you have an all-Missouri team box? So we don't have that.
Who asked that?
Is that my burner account?
Who asked that?
They like dogs, and they like all Missouri. That sounds wonderful. We do not have that. What we offer typically is mystery boxes. You don't know what you're going to get. But I like this person, an all-Missouri team box. I'm guessing he means Cardinals and Chiefs, not Mizzou Tigers.
Okay.
But I'm just going to assume he meant
Blaine
University
Gabbert?
of Missouri.
Photo headliner Blaine Gabbert.
Kellen Winslow.
All right. Jeremy Macklin. Chase Daniel.
We got some guys.
Who's the coach for that?
Brady Cook.
Who's the coach for the number 1 team?
Gary Pinkel, baby.
Gary Pinkel, all right.
Mizzou, Missouri Sports Hall of Famer.
Throw in Luther Burden, who the last mock draft. Ricky told me his last mock draft he looked at Packers, Luther Burden, 24. I'm like, I don't think he falls to 24.
I saw him going to the Panthers in one I saw, top 10.
Yeah, so I don't think he falls to 24.
Jeremiah says, let's fill up that black and blue double.
Let's do it.
All right,
Close.
let's see it. Matthew's got the entire NFC and the AFC East for the Allen. Ronnie's got the rest. So good luck, guys. We did have a lot of Missouri athletes last couple days. Mahomes, I think on Tuesday night, we had Ozzie Smith, Nolan Arenado. We had a Travis Kelce, no doubt. Drew Lock, baby. Lock it in. Drew Lock had a record-breaking day a couple weeks ago. Actually, this last weekend, Dom. I think it was Rodgers, Josh Allen, and two other guys to have like 5 touchdown passes, 4 passing touchdowns, a rushing touchdown, and 300-plus yards or something.
You're going to like this. Pick them up in Dynasty Football because he's a talk right now where he's going to be a bridge quarterback. He's going to be they're comparing him to Sam Darnold. He's going to be the Sam Darnold next year.
Let's go.
The Geno Smith from 2 years ago, that's going to be Drew Lock next year.
I know Drew Lock personally, President. I used to interview him all the time. I covered Mizzou football for a couple years, right in the middle of Drew Lock's reign. So I actually personally know him. Super nice guy, Drew Lock. Speaking of the Panthers, I believe the NFL's 7th leading rusher right now, without a good offensive line, Chuba Hubbard on the STS. Very, very clean. We did used to have a lot of Drew Lock in the break room, actually. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago when he was the Broncos starter, Dom. We had him in here almost every week.
Chuba.
So very, very cool. Matthew McLaughlin.
The Chuba Missile Crisis.
Yeah, Dom, in my career as a sports journalist before coming here, I worked for local TV stations in Missouri, Arkansas, Illinois. There's probably not a single athlete that I have interviewed more than Drew Lock.
Hey, I'm not going to talk crap about Drew Lock because
he's awesome.
When I was in college, me and my buddies, we had a system that we were going to take Drew Lock overs. And that's how we were going to get rich. And they did wonders for us.
Absolutely.
They scored. Those Missouri teams with Drew Lock, they scored.
Are you a Mizzou grad? Cutest Mini Golden says, I love Mizzou and Drew Lock. I went to school at Mizzou 2009 to 2013. Then I worked at the CBS affiliate in town 2018 to 2020. So, Dom, 2013 to 2024, that's 11 years, right? I've lived in Missouri 6 of the last 11 years of my life. So,
boo.
No, that's not true. 09 is when I started. So, that'd be 6 of the last 15.
You know me, I'm a big Kansas Jayhawk fan.
Of course you are.
I'm kidding. I'm trolling. I've got to root for Missouri now because I've been looking at pictures of Golden Doodles since the cutest mini Golden Doodles been common, and now I'm obsessed with those dogs. So now I got to root for Mizzou because I like those dogs.
You're thinking of President. You're thinking of Dorial Green Beckham. He was a Mizzou guy when I was in college. DGB. He was the at the time when he got done playing high school football, Dom, all-time leader in high school football receiving yards.
Nice.
He was the #1 recruit in the nation, according to Rivals, #2 according to ESPN. Mizzou landed him, the best high school receiver prospect of all time, and all he did at Mizzou was drugs and throw a woman down long, like, tables, or no, it was a flight of stairs. He got kicked off the team, went to the NFL, got kicked off Tennessee, got kicked off Philadelphia. He's a really, really troubled kid. Incredible talent, though.
Not great at all.
He was dumb. So, yeah, enjoyed watching him on Saturday, says the president. Great thing about Drew Lock is every media day, Drew Lock would bring his backpack, and he told us to have class after. So he would bring his backpack to every media day. Announce the media in his backpack. Student athlete, Dom Pellegrini.
Drew Lock has like the famous video of him rapping on the sidelines. He seems like a character. Like the teammates love playing with the. Remember he had that moment last year at Seattle where he had the win against, was it the Eagles on Monday Night Football?
Epic. I made fun of Colin so much.
Geno Smith on the sidelines, like, you know, sometimes, you know, when a backup quarterback comes in for an injured quarterback, the starting quarterback, he doesn't like to see the backup succeed.
Drew Lock was actually the favorite to get the Seattle job. It was a camp battle, but Lock was the favorite to get the job, and he got COVID, and then he missed the end of camp, and they gave Geno the starting job, and Geno played really well, and Lock never got his job back. But it was a camp battle, and Lock was actually the slight favorite, Dom, for for that QB1 job. So there you go.
Very nice.
So I'm from California. I live in Columbia, Missouri. I lived in Como for 6 years, my man. Love Mizzou. Met Trehan Greco. He's a safety. I got his gloves. There you go.
Nice.
Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, second box coming up. Box 7. All sorts of fun stories here in the break room. What I love about this break room is we're all such massive, massive fans. So you don't get your box, Kelly. You bought into a live break. There's 2 ways to guarantee yourself a box, Kelly. Buy all 8 spots in our breaks. Like it says, you're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Or you can get the mystery box tab, which you would pay full price. You can get a mini jersey rep for $359.99 on the reps, $184.99 for the jerseys, and $179.99 for the minis. Or a headliner package that has a mini, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic. So, Kelly, you bought a spot in a break, as it says in all capital letters, Dom. Disclaimer, all caps, bolded. It's a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. So you bought a spot in a break, Kelly, and you did not win. You do not get what you order, Kelly. Got to read what it says on the site, Kelly. Unfortunately, you're not getting anything. Like I said, Dom, we have families to feed. We love our customers, but if everyone that bought a spot won, we would be out of business. That would not be good for us, Dom.
That's right.
I love our customers a lot, but I do love my family and my friends a little bit more, and my dogs, Dom. So you did not get anything, Kelly, unfortunately. Kelly, I guess, got to read the fine print, Kelly. It's there for you in bold letters. Meeting Marshawn Lynch is awesome. Beast mode. We have him in the break room in the black and blue, Mr. Beast mode.
6 speed flex.
Got a sick, authentic Hall of Fame receiver, the Cowboy alternate, the original Hail Mary Man, Hall of Fame 21. That is Drew Pearson.
Nice.
Very cool. Matthew McLaughlin back in the break room. Back to getting W's. Drew Pearson, authentic.
Matthew, 2 for 2 so far.
Not bad. Starting with, again, what's filler hits? One of the best backs in the NFL, Hall of Fame receiver, Dom. In our break room, those are fillers, I guess. Building to a headliner. So, yeah, Kelly, you paid, you did not win. Think of it, Kelly, when you pay to make a bet on DraftKings or you pay, for a slot in a casino, you're not guaranteed to win. So you go to the casino or DraftKings, you ask them, can I have my money back? You show them that you lost, they don't give you your money back. So, yes, you paid and you did not win, Kelly. You paid $43 for a break, a 1 in 8 chance to win, and you did not win.
Yeah, like a raffle.
What could have been in that box, it's a raffle, essentially.
Yeah. Some
of the stuff in that raffle could be worth $300, $400, $500. The Josh Allen helmet could be worth over $2,000.
Yes.
So you did not win, unfortunately, Kelly. Matthew did win, though, back to back.
Always take another shot, though, Kelly.
Right? You can always get in if you would like. Here's that live break page link. You are more than welcome to get in. If you do buy all 8 spots, though, then, Dom, you do guarantee yourself a W.
That's right. You don't know who you're going to win, but at least you know you're going to get something.
Yes.
Unless there's one box left and it's a headliner, you know who it is. Then you know who you're going to win, but guarantee yourself a W and buy it all.
Yeah, it's basically a random raffle.
Yeah.
You have 8 spots in our 8-spot divisional breaks. 8 names get in. Everyone has a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot they bought. Now, Matthew, for example, bought 5 spots in this break. He has 5, it's a quad box. So he has 5 spots. He has a 5 in 8 chance to win 4 times in a row, Tom.
Yes, sir. Love it.
So the more spots you buy, the more odds you have to win. But obviously, a bigger risk in some ways as well if you don't win. So a lot of awesome stuff in our break room. Like, the best bang for your buck right now, Dom, is if you get in the diamond and you get a $96 a spot in the diamond single and get yourself a $2,000 Josh Allen.
That's right, the Josh Allen Chrome Dome.
You know what? Change that, Dom. Getting Josh Allen and Darrelle Revis in a double is even better.
Throw Jim Kelly in a quad.
Jim Kelly in a quad.
Yeah.
Can get them all of them.
You never know. There might be another AFC East Hall of Famer hiding out somewhere in the Diamonds.
I do love Luther Burden III. Obviously, he's awesome.
Stud.
A guy that could have gone to a whole bunch of colleges, chose Mizzou. Love me, Luther Burden.
Stud.
Third box in the Diamonds. I mean, how is this not a headliner, Dom? This could easily be a headliner. Terrific quarterback, 6-time Pro Bowler, Donovan McNabb.
Awesome hit.
We talk about the Hall of Very Good, right? Guys that maybe just miss out on the Hall of Fame, but the Hall of Very Good. Had he beat the Patriots in that Super Bowl, Dom? If McNabb had his resume and a Super Bowl ring, I would put him in the Hall of Fame. He was essentially one game away from making the Hall of Fame, in my opinion. You were talking about touchdown to pick ratio, among the best ever, Donovan McNabb. And you know how else he could be in the Hall of Fame? Had he had better teammates. He had T.O. briefly, but it was like Pinkston. It was
Pinkston, yeah.
Freddie Mitchell.
Fourth
Had
and
some
26.
really, really bad receivers on those Eagle teams.
Andy Reid's first quarterback. Donovan McNabb.
Yeah.
Love it. Great hit.
Andy Reid, former assistant coach at Mizzou.
Yeah, former assistant coach for the Packers.
Right? And now a Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs.
There you go. Full circle. Very nice.
I do love Mizzou. I love Mizzou a lot. I don't think they should have been in the CFP, though. Cutest mini golden doodle. I would not put them that far. I would have ranked them higher than 19, though. I probably would have ranked them like 15 or 16. But, I mean, the games they lost, their quarterback was injured. The Bama game, he was injured. A&M game, he got hurt. But no, Mizzou should not be in the CFP. I won't go that far. They are, I believe, I think there's 2 or 3 SEC teams that have back-to-back 10-win seasons, though, Dom, and Mizzou's one of them.
There you go.
We talk about the Hall of Very Good, the Hall of Very Good teams that are just outside the CFP for Mizzou. Maybe next year.
Brady Cook, is he a senior?
He's gone, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, Brady's a senior.
He's got Drew Pine.
But building something special.
You got Drew Pine.
They actually got Adler's backup out of Penn State, apparently, supposed to be good.
Okay, I saw that he transferred. Drew Adler's backup.
Yeah.
Next year's draft class quarterbacks. Arch Manning, you have Nico in Tennessee. You have Drew Aller, who said he's coming back, who looks pretty good, man. He's gotten a lot better. And you got Cade Klubnik at Clemson, who's gotten better. Should be fun.
Right? Due for a good mooning coming up soon. We have one box left in the squad box and a diamond double after. Trevor Massey back in the house with a corny joke, Dom. Trev says, did you hear about the guy who went to the doctor for a headache? The doctor examined his ear and found money. The doctor kept pulling and pulling until he found $1,999. Then the doctor said, no wonder you're not feeling $2,000. Nice. I'll tell you what's worth $2,000, Trevor. The Josh Allen Speed Flex in the Diamond.
Yes, pull that out of your ear.
Do you want to talk about the CFP? You want to talk about the SEC? How about Josh Allen? Had no offers out of high school, Dom.
Like me.
Went to JUCO, had 2 offers, and I think it was Eastern Michigan, one of the Michigan schools, lower end Michigan schools. They heard that he visited Wyoming, and they rescinded their offer.
Ooh.
So Wyoming was his only D1 college football option, and the rest of this say is history.
Shout out Wyoming.
Right?
I remember Mel Kiper Jr., when he was coming out of the draft, was the big proponent of Josh Allen, said he should have been the top pick in the draft. The only reason why he wasn't picked is because he played at Wyoming. It's a good win for Mel Kiper right
He's
there.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Mel.
We always talk about, when the guys get we make fun of the Jimmy Clausen. Mel Kiper's like, I will retire if Jimmy Clausen's a bust. Gotta give Mel some credit for the Josh Allen low take, though.
You hit some, you miss some.
Exactly. Especially when you're...
Like for me, Dom, Russell Wilson, I hit big. I called him a Hall of Fame quarterback after watching college football.
Uh-huh.
I also called Cam Newton a Hall of Fame quarterback. Would have been had he not gotten hurt. 2 guys that I hit with personally. One guy I didn't hit with, Jameis Winston. I thought he was going to be great.
My friends used to make fun of me because I said when Baker Mayfield came out of Oklahoma, he was going to be the next Brett Favre, and then they're like, well, that's nuts. But now with Tampa Bay, he's having a second.
Looks good this year.
He's not Brett Favre, but hey, I want to, Baker's the real deal.
Yeah, we got Josh Allen still lurking in here, Jordan Love, a couple first-round draft picks at quarterback. Could they be coming up next here? Let's see Josh Allen, guys. Let's see if it's JA-17. Just for you, Dominic. Just for you. How about Jordan Love?
It is a salute service. Nice.
Beautiful salute to service with the heart emoji. All hearts all the time. Matthew McLaughlin back in the break room with a clean sweep. Jordan Love authentic.
There you go.
The Packers always seem to get the quarterback spot right. Jordan Love, just the latest awesome quarterback for Green Bay. You know, speaking of Brett Favre, kind of looking like Brett Favre this year. Throwing some picks, but throwing a bunch of touchdowns. Only 14 games for Jordan Love. 25 passing touchdowns. 8th in the NFL.
Where did I say he was 5th on the QBR ranking this season?
Yeah,
2nd
5th
for
in
the
QBR.
NFC. Jordan Love, a good quarterback. He's not thrown an interception in the last 7 weeks. Toyotathon.
Okay.
It's real.
It's real.
It's real.
Beautiful lid, Matthew McLaughlin. Jordan Love.
J-Love. Nice hit, Matthew.
That a boy. That a boy. Matthew McLaughlin, the man on fire.
Yes, sir.
All right, that could knock off the Von Miller, I think, Dom. We'll put the Packer next to you.
Okay.
Jordan Love and Sam Darnold. 2 quarterbacks that play each other this year right next to each other.
They better not start fighting.
It is a Trevor Massey joke, Alex Tellez. You got it, buddy. How about a shout out to Alex Tellez, our own Alex Tellez? Congrats on a 2-year work anniversary today.
Absolutely. Shout out, Alex.
Shout out to Alex. He did work today behind the scenes, but Alex always working. Shout out to Alex on 2 years. Diamond double coming up.
Latino Heat.
You know how you always remember your first, Dom? Like first significant moment of some kind?
Sure.
Alex was the first guy I hired here.
Really?
They let me hire somebody. The first guy I hired was Alex.
He's your first.
My first hire, and as Joe said, one of the best hires in UA the last 4 years.
I agree.
Shout out to Alex.
Very nice.
Got released just in time. Nice pulls. Thanks, gents. You're welcome, Matthew McLaughlin. You're very welcome. 21 and 29 for Ronnie Sayer.
You got it coming up right now.
We got Zachary Edwards, Steve Finley, Gerard Brennan, and Ronnie Sayer. And then we do have a diamond double number 7 next as well.
Yes.
So 7 doubles is 14. 1 quad is 18. How many singles did we do? 3?
We did 3 singles, so that's
21. So we're safe to put up another quad, but that'll be the last quad in the series, Dom.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's already up.
Yeah, it's up. Put another double up.
The president says, congrats, Alex. I hope they let you try on a speed flex to celebrate.
That's all he wanted.
I don't know. We do give our customers the speed flex. We don't want to damage these.
2 years in, we'll let you try on the speed flex.
Right? I still remember Alex's first day on the job. His first day where he wasn't, shadowing. 114 box show, Dom. That was back in our 4 and 7 p.m. era. We skipped the lunch break. We're on from like 4 to midnight. 8 hours of nonstop breaking. I'm giving it to you right now. This is Jordan Love. Alrighty. Penn State or UNLV in what? College basketball?
Unless did Notre Dame,
I think one of them dropped down.
did Notre Dame get the boot?
Not that I know of.
They're like, you know what, UNLV, we'll put you guys in there.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Steve Finley, Zachary Edwards, Gerard Brennan, and Ronnie Sayer. Actually, we have the numbers. My bad, guys. We do have the numbers. 21 and 29. My bad. We got your numbers, Ronnie. Alex has a notoriously soft head. He couldn't damage it. How does he know how soft Alex's head is? That's kind of weird. Notoriously soft head, apparently, Alex Tellez. All right. There you go. I guess he is the president. He does know things, Dom.
That is true.
He does know things, apparently. He's got those top secret files of what everyone's heads are like, apparently.
Better not know how soft my head.
Notoriously soft head. I like that. Good luck, guys, in the 6 double, 7 doubles on deck. We are still chasing Josh Allen here in the break room. Got that McLaurin speed flex as well. A.J. Brown, Darrell Revis. Got some goodies left in here, Dom.
That's right.
8 clicks. Ronnie Sayre up top. Ronnie's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Zachary Edwards has the NFC East. We got Gerard Brennan in the NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Steve Finley in the AFC South. Zachary Edwards, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre, AFC West. Don't ask questions you really don't want the answers to, Kamen. That's fair.
Fair enough.
That's fair enough.
Fair.
David apparently has other insider information. Says Latino Heat has a soft head and hands. He uses Dove soap.
I believe David.
Okay.
The tribal chief.
If David said it, it must be true.
The tribal chief said it.
He gets it. All right, box 21. Let's see if we have Josh Allen coming up here in the Diamonds. Ooh. It's your favorite lid, Dom. Dom's favorite retro dolphin lid. My new favorite inscription for Ricky Williams. Smoking joints, scoring points, baby. Ricky Williams authentic. That is the AFC East. Not Zachary Edwards.
What?
Since he changed the name, Dom, to Zachary Edwards, he is victorious with the Ricky Williams.
It's got to be the name.
Ricky Williams, the NFL rushing leader in 2002. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. I know we get caught up in his inscriptions, but let's not forget how awesome of a football player Ricky Williams was. I feel like the Simpsons meme of the kid, I'm going to be in danger, says Alex, right? Oh, boy.
Ralph.
Mrs. Claus has an incredibly soft head as well, says Ronnie Sayre. Yeah, well, Ronnie would know, apparently. Ronnie would know. Are we still talking about her action? Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, the Prez. When Ronnie Sayre, all hands are... You never know what he's talking about. And we do have Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall actually would be a filler hit in here. They had one the other day that said smoking points and scoring joints.
Wasn't that us?
I mean, maybe it wasn't me that I know of. I don't think.
I thought we had.
Was it?
I thought it was us. We had the.
Well, Ricky Williams showed up to the signing, smoking joints, and he mixed up the inscription. Apparently, it shows you it's authentic, William Maynor. In that case, right? As authentic as it gets, my man.
So we are gonna have our last quad.
Quad filled up.
Yes, that's gonna be our last one.
Awesome. These diamonds, flying, soaring. The Heat and the Diamonds, man. Ricky Williams.
Very nice.
All right, Zachary. We have our next box coming up. So that'll put us at how many boxes left? 5 left, Dom?
Let me give me 1 second to double check. We have a double.
It was backwards, says Tom. Well, Ricky, you know what, Tom? Don't blame us. Blame Ricky. And we went with it, right? I'm sorry that Ricky had to be so enamored in his joints that we weren't smoking. It was Ricky. $11 left?
11 boxes left, so we have a double and a quad coming up. So that's
5.
so 5 boxes.
So 2 doubles and a single. Right? Is the next double bought into already, or the single bought into?
The single, yes.
The single's bought into, so that has to happen. So we'll do 2 doubles, unless you guys specifically would rather have a quad. But the plan is 2 doubles in the single, and the series is gone just like that. All right. Next box coming up. Hey, it's for you, Dominic.
We got.
It's your boy, Jaden Reed on the STS. The talented receiver for the Packers, their number 1 wide receiver. I know this guy as well. Covered this guy at Naperville Central High School. Grew up a Bears fan. At least grew up in Chicagoland area. Now the number 1 Packer receiver. Go figure. Nice job, Ronnie Sayre, the STS. Jaden Reed.
Nice hit, Ronnie. Gonna need him to step up, have him a good playoff for the Packers to, run the table, really. We're gonna have to do this on the road, go to the 7th seed, so.
Yeah.
But definitely gonna need Jaden Reed to step up. I believe in him.
He's good. Very talented. Very fast, very shifty, and terrific guy, Jaden Reed.
Very nice.
Got a lot of Miami guys, cutest mini Goldens, a lot of Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin. You even had Vinny Testaverde, Willis McGahee, Frank Gore, Ray Lewis. But I don't think I've seen Cam Ward yet. But I do imagine we'll probably get him at some point. Not sure how often Cam Ward signs.
Mm-hmm.
If we haven't had him, it might mean that he doesn't sign all that often.
Once he gets drafted and finds a pro team, he'll be signing more often.
Yeah, once Fanatics scoops him up,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get him.
Could be the Browns, could be the Raiders, could be the Giants. We'll see.
Okay, Ronnie Sayre wants to gift the Reed to Carol Daly. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I guess we can do that. I guess we'd find Carol's latest order and figure that out, Dom.
Mm.
Do you want to write up the ticket here for that one?
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Okay,
about
sounds good. We unfortunately, Michael, do not have a new diamond for tonight. We did have the holidays, obviously. Actually, hold on. I see that our production guy put in some series tonight, Dom. So I do see there's a Pad the Stats diamond they just put in about an hour ago, and our series building team will be in tomorrow. I'm hoping that we have new diamonds for the noon show tomorrow. That will not be built because the production team is at home. I know our guy that typically builds the series was actually sick today, Dom. So with the new year, with us having a record-breaking week and a record-breaking night, and our guy being sick today, new diamonds will be in the room for tomorrow. We do have a CMC helmet. We actually have a CMC Panther lid that's in the next practice squad, guys. You close up that practice squad, CMC will be coming up in the break room. Like I said, we have everybody. If there's a big player you can think of, we have him. We just mix up the names week to week. I like that. New diamonds in the oven, Dom. That sounds
I like that.
very tasty.
Here you go, sir. For the Jaden Reed.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I wrote up Ronnie again. My bad.
You're good.
I'm so used to doing that. Carol Daly.
Good.
Yeah, CMC is usually a Niner hitter in our break room, but we do have that retro Panther lid coming up soon here. Diamond double. We have a vault also that sold out, huh?
Yep, vault single.
All right, Diamond double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Tom Kozich, Ronnie Sayre, and Matthew McLaughlin here in the Diamond double. And then we only have 3 to go on that next Diamond double. And we've had Kavontae Turpin. We actually had him a couple times as a practice squad filler. Would not be a headliner, but we have had him before in the room. Yes, sir.
Speedy.
18 and 23 from Tom Kozich. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom. Turpin, one of the fastest players in the league.
Yeah, that dude is.
He's up.
That spin move against Washington, that was incredible. All right. So we have the vault single next and the diamond quad to follow. And then we have 3 spots to go in the 8th diamond double. There will be a 9th diamond double. And then there will be no more diamond doubles left. We do got to knock out that single box. That is 7 to go. So keep those orders rolling. More heat coming up in our break room tonight. A terrific show as always, Dom. Another terrific show here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We never ever stop. Record-breaking week, record-breaking day a couple days ago, record-breaking month. 2024 was a record-breaking year. Pretty sure 2025 will be even better, right? Let's beat it. And we're not talking about the Michael Jackson song, right? Just beat it.
It is a classic.
It is a classic. Ronnie's a Niners fan. That is correct. Ronnie Sayre loves his Niners. Also an Oregon Duck fan, LA Dodger fan, and a Portland Trailblazer fan.
There you go.
So Ronnie's all over the place. We get Zeke. We don't get him as much anymore these days. Used to have a lot more Zeke when he was better, so to speak, Tom.
We have been having a lot of Zeke speed flexes lately, though.
Yeah, in the practice squad, usually. All right, Matthew, you've got the NFC North, but we used to have him, like, a lot.
Yeah.
Like, my first year here, he was in the room a lot. Now he's more once in a while. Matthew McLaughlin in NFC North. Ronnie Sayers got the rest of the NFC. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC North. Tom, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West. Thank you so much, Perez. Says congrats on all the success, guys. Thank you. It is not possible without all the hardworking people here at Ultimate Autographs, both on the air and behind the scenes. Like I said, Dom, it's not you and I breaking out of our basement. We have a marketing team. We have a customer service team. We have a series building team. We've got an owner. We got a GM. We got HR. We got accounting. There's a lot of folks both on the air and behind the scenes that make this show go on, right?
That's right. Every great team, it's the front office, it's the players, it's the coaches, it's everybody.
Right? All right, what do we got next? Ooh, this one's a little bit heavier, Dom, if you catch my drift. Now, this one's a little bit heavier. Oh, man. Let's flex. Scary Terry.
There he is.
Terry McLaurin on the Commander Speed Flex. Say it is so, Ronnie Sayer. NFC East, you got the Terry McLaurin.
Very nice.
That is a terrific, terrific lid. The Speed Flex for Terry McLaurin. Holy moly, Dom. Very underrated season this year for Terry McLaurin. I think he's second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Only Jamar Chase has more. Awesome, awesome lid. Ohio State Buckeye, pretty happy right now. His Buckeyes in the semis. His Washington team in the playoffs. Love me some Terry McLaurin. And with Jaden Daniels, what a bright future he's going to have, right?
Absolutely.
Nice hit, Ronnie. Congrats, Ronnie, from the chat. Bradley and the president. Great job, Ronnie. Terry McLaurin, Speed Flex.
Wow. We've been saying for years, all this guy needs is a quarterback. Finally gets a quarterback, he's a Pro Bowler.
Right? Incredible.
Jordan?
I think it's Jordan. Well, like I said, Herbert is untouchable. Jordan's not a speed flex. Moss is not a speed flex. I think it's Jordan. I'm starting to think that Lawrence Taylor and Randy Moss might not survive this show.
Me too.
Not even sure about Sam Darnold. I guess it's Jordan. Maybe put him to the side there, Dom.
Okay, no problem.
I think those two you can put away for sure when you get time.
Okay.
So great job there, Ronnie Sayer, on the Terry McLaurin Speed Flex. Max Duggan, we used to have him when he was good. Back in his college days, we've had the TCU lid.
Come on.
But we don't get him now, Cutest Mini Golden. Asking for a bunch of random players. I'll be honest, Cutest Mini Golden, like I said, we get superstars. Rico Dotto, not a superstar. You got to ask for better players because we're getting the superstars in our break room, not the okay players.
Yeah, not a lot of... Max Duggan, give him credit. Led the TCU to national championship, but...
We had him right after that, Dom, on the TCU list.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to get him in the break room, though. What's up to the Diamonds, Anthony? The biggest helmet is still left, Anthony. Josh Allen Speed Flex. There's a Darrelle Revis, A.J. Brown as well. But the big one is still left, JA-17. Here you go, Dom.
Sorry, Jordan.
Yeah, no scrubs here.
Like
Tony Pollard is good. He's actually top 10 in yards, right around top 10.
We're like TLC, no scrubs.
No scrubs. We got a little bit of Pollard here and there, but not a headliner, of course.
Love that visor.
Yeah, I think the Cutest Mini Golden is underestimating how good our breaks are. We get the really, really good players, man. The really, really good players. Ronnie says JA-17 time, question mark.
We'll see.
You know, this guy does wear number 17, but it's XL17. It's not extra large. It's Xavier Leggett, Dom Pellegrini.
Big country.
The very talented rookie receiver, Big Country, the nickname for the Panthers. A guy with over 1,000 yards at South Carolina in college. Ronnie Sayer, congrats on your Panther Authentic.
Very nice.
Love that one.
Nice hit, Ronnie. I love the Panthers helmets.
Right? We're in the Chicagoland area, by the way. Ohio State should have played that TCU team, says Bradley. That missed kick at the ball drop against UGA was such a terrible way to start the year. Yeah, it was a brutal loss, man. Michigan also had a heartbreaking loss, too. all due respect to TCU, now they were probably of those 4 teams the worst team. But things bounced their way, so to speak.
So you get that lucky bounce sometimes.
We chased Moss all night yesterday, and Jeff hit it with 1 spot. Then there you go. Sometimes it happens at the end. We're in Burr Ridge, baby. Burr Ridge. Chicagoland area.
Felt like Burr Ridge outside was freezing today.
Burr it was. Had the dogs for a short walk, Dom. Radar was freezing, man. He's like, take me back inside. I'm like, all right, Radar.
All right.
Done. All right, Vault coming up next. Vault single. Vault single coming up next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Christopher McDonald, Zachary Edwards. It's one of those old orders, though, Dom. It's still the Ed Worf's order. And then we got Nick Davis and Matthew McLaughlin.
We have 9 boxes left, but a quad and a double, so 3 boxes available. So the last double and the single up right now.
Come and get it while you still can, guys. Don't worry, Zachary. You did fix it, brother. This is because the vault order you made was before you fixed it. Let's put the D in there to make him happy, Dom.
I got you.
I got the D in for you. You're good, Zachary. Because this is an order from earlier tonight, pre the switch.
I hear you. That would drive me crazy as well.
Chicagoland area, yes, Mini Golden Doodle. So what's that game you play when you first meet someone? 21 questions, Dom?
Yes.
I feel like we're in a game with that with the cutest Mini Golden.
Every time I'm on a date, I play that game and I bring up Max Duggan. I'm like, hey, what do you think about Max Duggan?
And they're like, do you have him in your break room?
I'm like, yeah, we actually do.
Oh, man.
Sometimes. Used to.
Did you get Justin Love in the diamonds?
I do got Justin Love. He started off that double diamond.
We got you, J Money.
J-Love.
J-Love.
There you go.
All right. Vault single. Christopher, Zachary, Nick, and Matthew. Let me know what number you want.
Whoever wins this has to send us a video of them doing an excessive celebration. I think that's fair, right?
Right? Absolutely.
It is the name of the series, Excessive Celebration.
Anthony says, I picked up my 30 pieces as a newbie over the last 2 days. My wife's going to kill me when they start showing up tomorrow. There you go. That's all right. It's very, very cool.
Anthony, should be a lot happier to know that you won instead of losing, though. That's
right?
the good thing.
And Josh Allen is still available, guys. Yes. We do have a quad coming up, but Josh Allen, as of right now, is still available. We do have a vault box first, though, so let me know what number you guys want in the vault box. Justin says, first-time buyer. Let's see if I can get lucky, right? Put that positive mojo out there. Good things happen when you're positive, Dom. I am positive of that.
Mm-hmm. Good luck, Justin.
Mr. Zachary Edwards wants 7. 7 works.
Great sports name, the Love. You got Jordan Love, you got Jeremiah Love, Kevin Love. Yeah, great name.
But coolest love of all, Justin Love.
Of course.
Right? All right, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Let us have some fun. 8 clicks coming up. 8 clicks on the way. I'll swap you for this one. That's right, says Justin. You know why Justin Love is the coolest Love, even though I just met him? Sort of met him, virtually, sort of. Because he plays in our break room.
That's right.
Jordan Love doesn't play in the break room. Kevin Love doesn't play in the break room. Jeremiah Love, certainly, I'm not happy with him right now because he lost me money tonight, Dom. So Justin is the coolest Love.
Who's Justin's squad?
Yeah, what's the squad, Justin? Says J Love looking for Jay Allen.
I like it.
J for a J, right? All right, NFC North in the vault is Zachary Edwards, Nick Davis in the NFC South, Matthew McLaughlin, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Christopher McDonald, AFC South, Matthew McLaughlin, AFC East, AFC West. We got ourselves the vault single coming up, and then we have a diamond quad on deck, diamond double to follow. It looks like this Diamond Series will be gone tonight.
No mas.
All right, we got a vault key. It's marked here. The sheet of paper's not here, but we do have a bonus vault key with a full-size authentic. Is that right? How about Mr. Cowboy Bob Lilly on the, I believe it's the retro centennial looking lid.
Yeah, because that's a little brighter than.
All right. Very, very nice. You were just on NFL.com. They put Bob Lilly at what number of defense? Third best defensive player of all time, according to NFL.com, Bob Lilly. The first Cowboy in the Ring of Honor, Mr. Cowboy himself, Bob Lilly.
His reference page is insane.
It is nuts. I mean, he was such a iconic player from back in the day. And you know he's an old school player because his auto is phenomenal, Tom.
Yes. He's got the great signature.
Went to the same college as Max Duggan, TCU. Go
figure.
Full figure here. So 11-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro, Hall of Famer Bob Lilly.
First name I pulled ever in the break room, Bob Lilly.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Never forget your first, right?
That's right.
I've never seen a Lilly authentic speed. There you go. First time for everything, William. And it's a vault key as well. So that is Matthew McLaughlin back in the break room with the bang tonight.
That a boy, Matthew.
So what letter would you like, Matthew? We got vault key. Actually, what letters are left on?
A. I see A, and the other one is
Because it's not on there for some reason.
B.
A or B, Matthew? Which one would you like? Ooh, Justin says longtime Bronco fan, but my son is a big Bills fan. All right.
There you go.
Got a lot of good Bills, a lot of good Broncos. We had Von Miller earlier tonight on a Bronco lid. He's a Bill and a Bronco. Obviously, Josh Allen, the big name in the Diamonds, is a secondary headliner, Jim Kelly. We do have a lot of Broncos. Champ Bailey mini helmet in that practice squad with 3 boxes left on. That is still out there.
Absolutely, guys.
Trying to see Broncos in the black and blue. I don't see any photoed Broncos. But there's probably Broncos in there. There you go. Mini Golden has a Steve Young and Deebo Samuel helmet. We got both of those guys in our break room all the time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Matthew.
Getting this chase wheel spin ready.
Did he give us what letter he wants?
Let's see.
It's a gift card. Yeah,
B.
A or B?
B.
He wants B. All right, Matthew. B. Aggressive. B-E, aggressive on that break page, guys.
B for Bob Lilly.
B for Bob Lilly.
That's an awesome looking helmet.
And I love that lid.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew, one of our big-time customers, have not seen him in a hot minute. Big-time Lion fan. His squad looking good this year.
Oh, yeah.
Larry Roslin of the house with those eyeballs. What's up, Larry?
What up, Blair?
One of our longtime customers, him and Bob Boulay, the longest tenured customers in our company's history, Dom. I forget, is it the egg or the, what's the saying? The chicken or the egg?
What hatched first?
What hatched first, Bob or Larry, right? I always forget. I know it's one of those two. All right, box B coming up. Box B. All right, $100. $100 with your Bob Lilly Authentic, Matthew, which means that the $300 vault key is still left in the final 4 boxes. All right, Diamond Quad is next. Ronnie Sayre with 6, Matthew McLaughlin with 2. Diamond Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Then we have a Diamond Double. Then we have the second Diamond Double. And actually, I think we're done with the doubles, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
So the Diamond Single that's up right now is the last break in the series. And the series is gone. 6 spots to go in that one.
It's got to happen, guys.
12, 14, 20, and 28. Thank you, Ronnie.
I'm going to get those.
All those coming off the ticker. And then I'm going to double check with you, Dom, how many box numbers we have left.
And really fast for, I know Justin's a new guy here, so really fast for Justin. He's in The double. So if he's asking, if he's wondering where he's at in this spot, 'cause he knows he got a spot in the diamonds.
Okay, so is he in the 8th double?
He's in the 9th one.
9th double. So, Justin, we do have you in the 9th double, but there is a quad first, then a double before that.
So let me get those boxes.
So, after this quad, Dom, we should have how many boxes left?
We should.
5?
It would be 5 after this, yes, and then the double will be 3, and then the next double will be 1. So
Okay, so I have 6 on my ticker, so there might be one that I need to take off.
I'll take these.
Yep, get me those numbers, and then we'll see what I need to take off myself. I think I have one too many on my ticker right now.
Well, we're good. We got these. We got the boxes, so that's all good.
Thank you, sir. And we do have a black and blue double that will probably happen. That one is only 3 spots left. The black and blue double.
Alrighty, so we have 1, 3, 9,
Oh, 1 second. Sorry. 1, 3, 9. Go ahead.
19,
19 and what?
28. Or excuse me, 30. 30. 28 has been called.
Okay, so no 25.
No 25.
25 was the culprit. Matthew's a Lions fan, William Maynard. Big time Detroit Lion fan in the house. Awesome. Thanks, Jen says Matthew. Good luck, Ronnie and Matthew says Bradley. And Justin says, dang, I'll keep my fingers crossed, right? Let's see. There is a Jim Kelly in here, too, by the way. If the Josh Allen does not come out, or does come out, rather, there's a Jim Kelly still lurking in here. 8 clicks, guys. That diamond single is the final box in that series. Now we got 7 and 8. All 30 boxes gone tonight, just as we expected, Dom. You filthy animals.
Good job by you guys.
All right. Quoting Home Alone this holiday season.
Keep the change.
Keep the change. All right, Ronnie, you've got the NFC North, Ronnie Sayer. You know what? It's easy to read the spots that Ronnie doesn't have. So Ronnie has all the spots except for the NFC South and the AFC West. So if it's a headliner, Ronnie's going to win. Matthew looking for fillers here.
Good luck to everybody.
Let's see what we got coming up in box 12. 12 out of 30 in our diamonds. Bob Lilly, that's right. Awesome hit, Julia. She loves it as a Cowboy fan.
Gorgeous helmet.
Here's a guy probably Cowboy fans don't love as much. Had a brief stint in Philadelphia and played really, really well there. The dual threat GOAT, Michael Vick. Michael Vick's record actually just got passed up, Dom. Most rushing yards by a quarterback. Lamar Jackson just passing him up, but obviously the Madden GOAT, this guy, one of the fastest players of all time, became better as a passer in Philly, though, right?
Yep.
He was his best version of himself with the Eagles. Ronnie Sayer, NFC East. Michael Vick.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Now coaching Norfolk State.
Yeah.
I saw Deshaun Jackson got a coaching gig as well.
Delaware State.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Former teammates.
Saw the video. Andy Reid giving words of encouragement to Michael Vick about being a head coach. Really cool. Obviously, a former quarterback with Andy Reid.
Yeah.
Michael Vick. So.
Andy Reid was very, very happy for him,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. No.
Love that.
Yeah. Gave him words of encouragement. Proud of
Yeah.
him. Very
So
nice.
there it is, Ronnie. Say it is so.
Mike Vick.
Gonna break a dandy, Don. What does that mean? I don't know.
Not sure.
What's going on,
Don
Chuck Mulligan?
Don Meredith?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We still have in the diamonds, Chuck, a Josh Allen speed flex, a Darrelle Revis authentic, A.J. Brown authentic, and a Jim Kelly authentic. I will say, though, there is 2 more doubles and 3 more boxes in the squad. The single we have up is the last break in the series. Some Josh Allen likely going to be in the squad or the next 2 doubles, although it's possible could be left over for the single, Dom.
That's true.
You never know.
Want to get that last spot just to be sure.
Don Meredith, you're right, Tom.
There you go.
And Julia Smith.
Great Cowboy.
Legends in the break room here.
Great Cowboy quarterback.
AFC South mooning time, says Michael Wilcox. I know our favorite Cowboy quarterback is Quincy Carter, Dom.
Georgia.
Long live Quincy. That or Drew Henson.
Michigan man.
Love me, Drew Henson. Played ahead of Tom Brady.
Quincy Carter was the first Cowboys quarterback I ever watched. Troy Aikman was retired by the time I started watching football, so Quincy was the man for me. Him, Julius Jones, the running back.
Remember Marion Barber?
Yeah.
Good old days.
I remember Marion Barber when he signed with the Bears, ran out of bounds to ice the game. Then Tim Tebow had a Tim Tebow moment and won.
Yeah.
Had like one of those magic Tim Tebow moments against the Bears.
Right.
Marion Barber ran out of bounds.
Turn out the lights, the party is over, says Roddy Sayer. Follow Julia. Box 14 is next in the Diamonds. 14 out of 30. Is it time for Allen, Revis, maybe A.J. Brown? Could have a little bit of magic coming up in the breaks. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I like this one. And you know, last 2 years, Dom, he was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back seasons. He'll finish just outside the top 5 this year because of a couple games missed due to injury. But when this guy is healthy, he's a borderline top 5 receiver, for sure top 10. AB11, A.J. Brown.
Nice.
Maybe not the fastest guy, but you put this guy, you give him a jump ball, he's going to hold on to it. I'm looking at this season. Receiving yards per game in the NFL this season, Dom. A.J. Brown, 5th in the league in receiving yards per game. So had he played every game this season, guess what? He'd be top 5 in receiving yards.
A.J. Brown?
And I kind of lean on him as my number 5 receiver. It's between him,
He is.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Puka Nacua. Like, I go Jefferson, Chase, Hill, Lamb, and then that 5th spot is probably like either Brown, Puka, or probably one of those guys.
Saquon Barkley, the best player in the Eagles offense. A.J. Brown, the number 2 best player in the Eagles offense. And that's counting Jalen Hurts, because Jalen Hurts' career did not take off until Philadelphia traded for A.J. Brown. He's an absolute beast. Nice hit, Ronnie.
Right? Nice, says Justin. Nice indeed. AB11 had that awesome moment this last weekend where he caught the touchdown from the 3rd string quarterback because Hurts was hurt. Pickett gets hurt. I think McKee is his name, the Stanford rookie.
Tanner McKee,
throws his first touchdown pass, Dom, and A.J. Brown throws it in the stands, then finds the guy in the stands, gets the ball back, gives it to McKee, and the guy got an autographed, game-used A.J. Brown jersey instead,
That's
which is
awesome.
better than a football.
Especially Tanner McKee. I mean, no disrespect to Tanner McKee, but he's probably not going to be, Donovan McNabb. So
It could be the only touchdown he ever throws.
that's right. So at least that fan got an A.J. Brown autographed jersey out of it. It's pretty sweet.
All right. Very, very cool. Ronnie Sayer
Ronnie.
says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for buying in.
How was, I haven't checked the score. My lock of the day was Ole Miss minus 17. I have to imagine.
They're
that's-
up 17 zip last I checked down, but that was like a while ago.
Yeah, I need some little more than that.
Let's see. It is. Oh, yeah, I think you'll be fine. 45-7.
Yeah.
I think you'll be fine, Tom. We do have an Ole Miss legend in the break room. Eli Manning and that black and blue.
Hotty toddy.
We actually have not pulled Jason Garrett. Now, I'm not sure if Jason Garrett signs or not, Julia, but I have never seen Jason Garrett in a break room. No.
Defeated the Packers on Thanksgiving Day. Jason Garrett. He was a good backup quarterback. I mean, obviously, he's a backup
He's
quarterback.
got 3 rings.
But he was a pretty good backup quarterback,
Right.
Jason Garrett.
Gotta be like Blaine Gabbert. Back to Brady got a ring. Back to Mahomes got a ring. Mizzou made, baby. Big abs. Talk about guys that were missed. You mentioned Mel Kiper earlier.
Yep.
Why am I having a dumb moment? Who's the other? Todd McShay.
Yeah, Todd.
Todd McShay was huge on Gabbert. Missed on that one, Dom.
Hey, I've been guilty.
All right,
I
it
thought-
happens.
I thought Johnny Manziel was going to take the league by storm.
He could have been better had he not, been drinking and doing God knows what else.
You got to open a playbook, right?
Right? Got to open a playbook in the NFL. He had a great bowl game against Duke a few years back, I believe. All right, let's see what we got in the 3rd box here in our quad box break. Is it finally time for Josh Allen? We do have a Darrelle Revis still out there. Both of those will be Ronnie Sayer hits. Same for the Jim Kelly Dom. Oh, this is insane. Such an insane helmet. Josh Allen. Oh my goodness. The ripped chrome Speed Flex. The red, the blue, the white. Red, white, and blue America. Flex on him, Josh Allen. The MVP this season, likely with the blue visor, the silver face mask. I am sorry. It's actually a 3-tone chrome Speed Flex. The red, the white / silver. Actually, it's kind of like 4 tones, Dom. We got actual white, we got actual silver, actual blue, actual red. Heck yes, thank you, says Ronnie.
Attaboy, Ronnie.
Wow, says Justin. This is one of the best helmets I've ever seen, Dom.
Dang right.
This thing is nuts.
Whew. Hey, you can see me.
I know we were talking about this earlier. This is versus the Herbert. This is definitely better.
Yeah, I agree.
This is definitely better. Here to the night, Ronnie Sayer.
Attaboy, Ronnie, the Slayer. Sayer.
Let's go. Congrats, Ronnie, says the Prez. Oh, that's sweet, says Julia. Sweet hit, Ronnie, says George Williamson. Cutest mini golden is back. Josh Allen, my man. That is nuts.
Very nice.
Absolutely on fire. Beauty, Ronnie, says Chuck. Very sick lid, says Omar. Congrats, Ronnie. That is nuts. One more spin. You got it, Ronnie. Spin this around. Ask Mrs. Claus for one more spin. Here's one more spin of Josh Allen as well for you, Ronnie, right?
Nice.
This thing is... I mean, this is insane, Dom.
That is
Thanks
sick.
all, says Ronnie. Ronnie Slayer, that's right. He's got 2 nicknames from me. Ronnie Slayer and also Ronnie Says, right? Because Ronnie, well, what Ronnie says goes, because this man takes home dubs.
Obvious.
What a hit, man, says Jason. What a hit indeed. Josh Allen, the MVP this year, probably. I mean, he lost Stephon Diggs, lost Gabe Davis. Everyone was like, you're a good Dom. What's going to happen to the Bills? I told you guys, as long as Josh Allen is the quarterback of the Bills, they are the AFC's champions. They won this division like weeks ago, Dom. They had this thing locked up like a month ago or so.
September, it seemed like.
Right? Crazy.
Uh-huh.
Crazy helmet, crazy player, my favorite visor color. That is what this break room's all about. The insane Josh Allen Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Ronnie. There you go.
Ronnie!
Wow, what a lid. The
You can't-
MVP.
You can't say they didn't earn this. He had a bunch of spots in here.
It's like Josh Allen with the MVP. Ronnie
Right.
earned it. Josh Allen earned it.
And so I know you were joking, Justin. Just want to make sure that we don't offer break room refunds. Obviously, if we gave a refund anytime a big helmet got pulled, we'd be out of business, Dom.
Yeah.
And once you buy in a break, your order is final. I'll tell you this, though. You could still get yourself that Jim Kelly potentially, Dom. Could maybe get more heat. The diamonds we know are always really, really good, Dom.
That's right.
Great job, Ronnie. Hit of the show, Josh Allen.
Jason, that black and blue closed out. Let's see if Jason was in that double. Give me 1 second.
Perfect.
Yep, Jason, that double did close out. So after we do the last rocket arm diamond, black and blue double time, my friend.
Top 2 hits of the night tonight. Josh first, Herbert second, Dom. No doubt about that. Beautiful speed flexes here tonight. I got you, Justin. Believe it or not, we get that question a lot, and they're not joking. I only knew yours was a joke because I saw LOL.
Yeah.
So you're good, brother. No problem at all. Rocket Arm Diamond Double number 8. We know this, Dom. Even in a double box, if you win with one spot, you're still doing all right. Diamond Double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Diamonds. And we do have, let's see, the Diamond just gone, right? The whole series is gone,
all
Dom?
Gone. All gone.
Whole series is sold out. You guys did work. 30 boxes up. 30 boxes down tonight, Dom.
Goodbye, Diamond.
Goodbye.
I guess the diamonds don't last forever.
Right? Not in this break room.
Not in this break room. Especially when you have a Josh Allen speed flex.
That's the best song in the new Lion King movie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If you watch it, you'll see what I
NSYNC?
mean.
Bye, 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 in sync?
No.
Okay.
It's the bad lions, like, bye-bye.
Oh.
You're going to die. Bye-bye.
The bad lions.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's, like, silver lions in the movie.
Ooh.
You have to see it.
I gotta check it out. I do like Lion King.
Yeah.
I do like the original. I haven't seen the new one, though, so maybe I gotta check out the new one and then watch.
That was good,
Well, this
too.
is a prequel, right?
It's a prequel.
So technically, I don't have to watch the new one.
So this was better than the new remake. So they remake the live action, which was pretty good. I thought this one was better than the 2019 one, Dom.
Mm-hmm. James.
Can the Chase be in third place?
Yeah.
Just for you, sure. Jamar Chase, Triple Crown.
Come on, Jim.
We'll give him third place. I mean, that's a pretty good third place. It's a military helmet. We got the military branches in the back. Jamar could be third place, 100%.
No autocorrect, George. James. That's his new name, 25.
Let's put that on next to him then, next to Herbert. He's probably mad it's not on the table. We'll rearrange it. Third place, Jamar Chase.
Triple Crown winner.
That's so funny because the second time,
Jim.
It's James and Kamen are autocorrected, apparently.
Jim. That's your new name in 25.
Do we have two numbers for the double? Ronnie, Zachary, and Larry?
Jarrell Reeves, Jim Kelly, guys. AFC East.
AFC East could be a double up.
Still hot.
We have this double, one more double, then we have a single. Justin says that Chase is sick. Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
And Jamar Chase, a break room regular, an NFL touchdown regular. He's always in the end zone, Jamar Chase. Yeah, I think the Bengals, when they figure that defense out, they get Chase that money. Higgins said, Dom, that he's willing to take a pay cut. So that could be a dangerous team for years to come.
T. Higgins is having an awesome year this year.
Yeah.
Could be an and more in this series. You might see T. Higgins come
He's
out.
in the black and blue as a secondary headliner.
We've seen him in the diamonds in the and more section, so.
Right? 1 and 3, Dom, from Ronnie Sayre. You know Craig Crenshaw's not playing tonight because, you know what? My bad, Dom. I apologize, guys. That double was valid, the numbers. There's one more box, Dom. I got so excited that Josh Allen came out, I forgot there's one more box. We are going to do 1 and 3 for the next one, though. Did ask for the numbers already. Thank you, Ronnie. Don't want to sell you short. Tells you how pumped I was for that Josh Allen, though, right? Nah, you're good. That's my bad. We got ourselves... Well. Ronnie got 6 spots, 4 W's, 3 headliners. Maybe the best running quarterback ever, a top 5 receiver in the league, a top 2 or 3 quarterback, and maybe a top 5 cornerback of all time. Put him on an island, the Hall of Famer, Darrelle Revis. It's that jet lid you love, Dom, the retro jet white lid. Nice job, Ronnie Sayre. You, my man, are en fuego.
Awesome. Revis Island.
Revis Island.
Nice hit, Ronnie. You're
Got
not
the
lying.
double up in the East and the other East, NFC and AFC East.
He is on fire.
Ronnie.
Send this home.
Ronnie. Winner.
One of the best corners of all time. If there was a guy who maybe could stop Randy Moss, this guy could do his best at that.
There's a crazy stat. I don't want to misquote it. I know we have a few boxes to get to, but it was a run of weeks where it was T.O., Chad Johnson, Randy Moss, all the top receivers. And this man held them down for 6 or 7 straight weeks where these guys were getting 1, 2, 3 catches, 20, 30 yards. I mean, this guy, you don't really want to go one-on-one against the best receiver.
No.
Unless you had him. He didn't have as many picks as a lot of the other all-time greats did, and that's because teams stopped throwing at him. And if you threw at him, maybe it wasn't a pick, but he was always getting deflected, and that's for sure Darrelle Revis. That one was a headliner, but still, wow. Awesome hit. Ronnie says, love that lid. I have seen it before as a headliner in the past. Mm-hmm. I will say, this time, I've seen it as a filler, I've seen it as a secondary headliner, and a photoed headliner.
Love it.
Usually around that 10 to 15 range as far as the best hit in the series. So the worst headliner in this series, sometimes he's the 12th best hit, secondary headliner, sometimes 15th best hit, filler hit. Either way, Darrelle Revis, Hall of Famer, no doubt.
Absolutely. Very nice hit. Man, those were probably the last good old days of being a Jet fan, right? The Revis Island days. Rex Ryan.
I think they're actually thinking about hiring him again. Did you see it? See that rumor?
Did see that rumor. Man, Woody Johnson, he's desperate right now, Woody.
He's off his rocker.
He is off.
Although Rex Ryan, I think he still knows football. He's on TV. He's all right. They get it similar to what they have with Robert Saleh. Good defense.
Why can't they just hire someone who's not a TV guy or not bring in a guy who's like Aaron Rodgers? Just hire. I'm not saying Rex Ryan's not normal, but Rex Ryan, he's a character, and you're going to bring in, of course, the media circus for bringing Rex Ryan.
Sure.
Why can't they just bring in someone normal?
Because of the Jets.
Go get Ben Johnson.
They're the Jets.
I know.
Nice hit, Revis Island, says Bradley. True shutdown corner, says Jeremiah. Awesome hit, says the president. Love Revis Island. I believe the last time the Jets were in the playoffs, he still played for them.
Yes, it was 2010.
They have like a pretty long playoff drought streak.
It's the longest in sports, I believe.
I think so.
Not just football, in all sports.
Yeah, they had a pretty bad streak.
It was when they lost to the Steelers in the AFC Championship game. It was right after the can't wait.
Can't wait.
Because I remember that because I was watching that AFC Championship game because I was determined who was going to play my Packers.
And that was 2010, right?
Let's see, the Jets.
That was my sophomore year in college.
Last postseason appearance, 2010 AFC Championship game at Pittsburgh. 14 seasons.
That's rough.
Yeah, that was the.
I think. Oh yeah, that's right. But I think this is the longest.
Yeah.
I think the Dolphins have a longer streak without a playoff win, but they've been in the playoffs.
So
all right, Diamond Double coming up next, Jeremiah. 2 more boxes on the way.
NHL, the Sabres. Yeah.
How long has that been?
13. Then the Angels for MLB.
Ooh.
Then the Charlotte Hornets.
Ooh.
8 seasons.
None of those teams are making the playoffs, so all ugly for all those teams. 8 clicks. We got Zachary Edwards in the NFC North.
What's the Sabres record?
Probably not good. The Blackhawks have the worst record. I looked at it today, actually, randomly.
I watched that New Year's Eve game. Brighton Field. Yikes.
Yeah, I would not want to be at that game. Ronnie, NFC South, NFC East. Zachary, NFC West. Ronnie, AFC North. Larry, AFC South. Ronnie's got the Jim Kelly spot, AFC East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. 8th double, the 9th double. Then we got our final single. All 30 boxes gone tonight, guys. We'll try to get you guys new diamonds. I'm hoping for the noon show tomorrow. If not noon, certainly could be 3 o'clock. Very, very early tomorrow. All right. Well, after all that heat, we have a lot of new people in the break room today, right, Dom? A lot of new people this year. It's a new year. The same old story, though. Story time. Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP. You know who's going to win again. Mr. Automatic, Ronnie Sayre with Joe Theismann.
I think this is who Ronnie really wanted.
That's what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted the story. Let me get a quick drink of water because I got to make sure I don't mess this up.
That's right. A lot of pressure. That's what the people come to see.
Mm-hmm. People are like, Brady, Mahomes, Allen. Joe Theismann story time.
He's feeling good. His Notre Dame in Final Four.
Here we go again, says Ronnie. Ronnie, get a little close-up of our faces. Story time. All right, Mr. Pellegrini. Joe Theismann.
Mm-hmm.
You heard me right. Let's go, says Bradley. First time of 2025. A tale as old of time.
It's been a year since
I've
I
actually never heard the story, says the president. I've only heard allusions to it. Well, here you go. Here's your story. So Joe Theismann, growing up, he was a superstar in the community. High school football for Joe was easy. Got all the touchdowns, got all the girls. PA stand every time Joe Theismann, got a touchdown. It would say, touchdown, Theismann. Everybody loved him. Joe had a little bit of a silly side, though. He would pick on some of the kids in the neighborhood. He was so good at throwing, he was trying to practice his throwing, Dom. And he would do the Peyton Manning Saturday Night Live skit. he would throw footballs at the back of kids in the community from like 50 yards away. And Grandma had enough of this. She's like, Joe Thiesman, get your butt over here. Stop throwing footballs at neighborhood kids, Dom. Grandma will gets guy in trouble. Thiesman. You know when you get in trouble, your parents say your last name?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma would always say, Thiesman, enough is enough. Joe goes off to college at University of Notre Dame. One of the best college football programs, a pretty iconic institution as a whole. Played like a champion, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy played like a champion. He was one of the best college football quarterbacks. He was in the running for the Heisman Trophy. Joe's a good guy. He was just poking fun of the kids. He wasn't hitting their heads. It was the backs, Dom. He's a good guy. If he has one weakness, he loves attention. He's a sellout for attention, Joe Theismann. Notre Dame said, hey, Joe Theismann, we want you to win the Heisman Trophy. Let's change your last name from Thiesman to Theismann so it can be Theismann for the Heisman. Joe's like, done. No debate, no question. Didn't consult Grandma. Said I'm in. His name was really Thiesman. Became Theismann. Did not win the Heisman. Jim Plunkett won. But the name stuck. He was forever and ever Joe Theismann. Years later, this part of the story 100% true, they interviewed Grandma Thiesman. They asked her, hey, Grandma, were you mad that he changed the family name? She said, no. It's actually pronounced Theismann. Everyone's been saying it wrong the whole time, Dom. So whether you want to call him Theismann, or Thiesman, a few facts you cannot take away from this guy. A college football Hall of Famer, a Super Bowl champion quarterback, and the 1983 NFL MVP, Joey T in the house.
3 hours ago, he tweeted, Ronnie Sear wins. Oh, that's his Irish win. But okay, same thing.
I gotcha.
Same thing.
Back-to-back Theismann and Mooning, says Michael. Let's see if we can go back-to-back, baby. Now, I did hear him tell that story minus the grandma part and the chucking footballs at kids in the PA. He did actually, that is actually true. I heard him tell that story in person at the GoDaddy Bowl when he was the PA speaker, the headline speaker, Dom. He did actually change his name from Thiesman to Theismann. That is true. They did actually interview Grandma years later as well.
I love that he started his career as a punt returner, Joe Theismann.
Athlete.
Athlete. Goes to show how football's changed the past 40 years. Again, on the football field, they're like, you know what? Put Theismann as a punt returner. I just want him on the field.
Right.
Nowadays, imagine if the Vikings were like, if J.J. McCarthy was healthy, and they're like, we got to get J.J. on the football field. Put him as punt returner.
Right.
That'd be funny.
Oh, here we go. The president says oh, boy.
That's right.
Few things live up to the hype, but that story definitely did.
Damn right.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, right.
That story has 90% approval rating, Tom. For the 10% that don't like it, too stinking bad.
Who are the 10%? That's what I want to find out. Who are the 10%?
I don't know. I feel like it's really 95.
I think it's fun.
Like, there's 10% that pretend to not like it. Like Bob Boulay.
He pretends. Well, you're not here, and
Yeah.
I'm hosting a show, and I pull Joe Theismann. He's always asking for the story.
Yeah.
So he wants the story. He's just playing hard to get.
He's playing hard to get. I get it, Bob. So there's your Joe fact of the night.
On Saturday, Bob's probably going to try to find Joe here. We got to make sure we got to...
William seems to think he's here.
He works
He's not here.
He works here.
He's
Joe.
not hiding in the back signing autographs.
We got to make sure we hide Joe pretty good on Saturday.
Oh, man. There'll be a Joe on Saturday, but Joe Aguilar.
Yes.
All right, one more box. The people who heard it the first time are the ones who like it or don't like it, William.
Who are those? I never heard that story.
I don't know. All right, second box. Michael wanting a back-to-back Theismann and a Mooning. Can we go back-to-back? What do Joe Theismann and Warren Moon and Jim Kelly have in common? All terrific quarterbacks. How about Jim Kelly on the STS? The only guy to play in 4 straight Super Bowls? Even Joe Theismann couldn't do that. Joe Theismann. It is Jim Kelly on the STS. Kelly Tough one of the most likable people in the history of sports, for Ronnie Sayer. The Slayer still slays in the break room.
Very nice, Ronnie. Jim, he's got all the Buffalo quarterbacks coming his way. Throw him a Rob Johnson while we're at it. Give him a.
How about a Doug Flutie?
How about a J.P. Lossman?
I don't think he wants the J.P. Lossman.
Oh, man, I don't think J.P. Lossman wants a J.P. Lossman.
J.P. Lossman was not good enough to be a starter for the Bears.
Yikes.
It tells you enough.
Former first-round pick.
Yeah, right? Thank you, thank you. That says Ronnie. You're welcome, brother. What a start to the new year.
I mean, we forget, because of Josh Allen, how long it took for the Bills to find a franchise quarterback after Jim Kelly.
Terrible.
I mean, Doug Flutie, we like Doug Flutie, but Doug Flutie not a franchise quarterback.
He was one of the better ones they had.
Yeah.
Which speaks to the issues they had.
They had Fitzmagic, Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Also one of the better ones.
Uh-huh.
Rob Johnson was supposed to be good. He wasn't. Doug Flutie took over.
Yeah.
So
Drew Bledsoe, he had a, pretty
Drew
good.
Bledsoe was decent. One of the
decent,
better ones. I mean, they had like Eric Moulds at one point, Terrell Owens. They had some good receivers.
He was pretty good on the Bills that year, too.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Lavernius
Coles?
Yeah, I think that's right.
They had another one I'm missing, too, the Bills.
So nobody is left right now, but there's always good names, Justin, whether they're headliners or not. I mean, Joe Theismann wasn't a headliner. So the last three boxes are a complete mystery in the Diamonds, right?
We're talking about Mean Joe Green earlier, Rod Woodson. Those are names that could be in the and more section.
Could be anybody.
Which, I don't know about you guys, but if Mean Joe Green and Rod Woodson ever walked in here, I'm not going to tell them, hey, guys, you guys are in the and more section.
Yeah, you guys aren't good enough.
Yeah, I'm going to just lie and put them on the board, so I don't want to get hit by. I'm not going to mess with those guys.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Drop me two box numbers. Justin Love, Ronnie Sayer, Patrick McCaw. Two box numbers in the Diamond Double. We got boxes 9, 19, and 30, guys. Justin says 9 and 30. Thank you, J Money. 9 and 30 coming up. Justin said he's a Bronco fan. I'll give you a possibility, Justin. A name that, believe it or not, could be a filler in here, a non-headliner. How about Champ Bailey?
Yeah. Steve Atwater.
Steve Atwater could be one. I think nowadays he's worked his way into a photoed headliner. I will say in the past, I have seen Bo Nix as a diamond filler.
Oh, Patrick Surtain could be the defensive player of the year. I've seen him in the and more section.
Possible.
Yeah.
Possible.
He's currently the favorite on FanDuel to be defensive player of the year over TJ Watt.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, basketball player Patrick McCall. That's him. That is him, Prez. That is most definitely Patrick McCall, the basketball player. We can 100% guarantee that. McCall! Love Champ, says Justin. How could you not? An absolute icon, Champ Bailey. We do have him on a mini helmet in the practice squad, Dom. That is available. All right, 8 clicks, guys. Good luck for our spots.
Love those new Broncos standard helmets.
Mm-hmm.
With the altitude.
Oh, and would you look at that? Justin got his AFC West. Bronco fan of the West, Dom.
There you go.
We got in the NFC North, Ronnie Sayer. Actually, Ronnie has the entire NFC and the AFC North and the AFC East. Patrick McCaw has the AFC South. Have no idea what's coming up, Dom, because these are the last 3 boxes are not headliners that we know of in the Diamonds.
Good luck, Ronnie. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, Patrick.
All right. Full-size authentic lid. Oh. It's deja vu in the break room. It's the same Washington lid, but it's a current star. A very underappreciated player. Their starting running back playing ahead of Austin Eckler this year, by the way. Brian Robinson Jr. Roll Tide, baby. Nice hit, Ronnie Sayer, on Brian Robinson Jr.
Very nice.
Wears those big hats, Dom. His buddy's business.
Started moving with those big hats.
Yeah, I think Josh Allen wears them now, too. So very, very nice lid. Congratulations on Brian Robinson Jr.
We got to get UA big hats like that.
We should.
I wear it.
I wish it was a McCaw jersey as well. I would definitely want a McCaw jersey over a Curry jersey any day.
You could probably try that. I'm sure.
Right?
I'm sure.
Brian Robinson this season, Dom, 789 rush yards, 4.3 yards a carry, which is crazy that Jaden Daniels, I didn't realize he had that many rush yards.
Yeah, he's
864.
I think he broke the record, right? On Sunday, most rushing yards by a rookie quarterback, beat RG3's record.
Washington?
Yeah. Single season.
Hopefully he stays healthy. Does not have a RG3 type of fate. So 8 rushing touchdowns for Brian Robinson Jr. as well. So nice lid, Ronnie Sayer. Not one we see often.
Mm-hmm. Nice hit.
Yeah, I don't know where that idea came from, and I'll be completely honest with you guys.
I see all the Washington with 99. So.
I have no idea what the 99 means.
Yeah, I see all the Washington with 99, so
I don't think it's the 99th pick. I have no idea. I'm not going to pretend that I do.
I know that Alabama 18, that's how many national champions they have. Obviously, they don't have 99 Super Bowls. So.
Yeah, I have no clue, Dom.
Yeah.
What does Google say? I know there's been a lot of stuff made up about what the 99 means. I will not go there. What does the 99 mean on the Washington football team helmets?
Well, someone already looked this up before.
Uniform number? That doesn't show anything.
So probably they're just like, we need a universal number, so just throw 99 on it, maybe.
No idea. Interesting.
That's my guess. They just needed a universal number. Like, just pick 99. Safe number.
I would have picked like 1,017.
Well, they're probably like, number would pick. Let's pick whatever. Where was Joe Namath picked? Or not Joe Namath, Joe Theismann. Where's Joe Theismann picked? 99th pick.
Was he picked 99th, really?
He was then.
Steal.
Uh-huh.
Well, of course, William, they paid homage to Joe Theismann, right? Got to represent your legends, right? That only makes sense, Tom.
I think that has to be it.
Right?
It has to be.
It's to honor Joey T.
No other reason.
There's absolutely nothing else that makes sense, so we'll go with it. My favorite Washington player ever, Joey T.
There you go.
By far.
Mine's Patrick Ramsey.
Yeah, I think the president, you're probably right.
Yeah, I think
Patrick Ramsey, the quarterback.
Yeah, I just pick a random one.
Mine is actually Rex Grossman.
Sexy Rexy.
Sexy Rexy. He was a quarterback.
He
for
was
Washington.
He played in Washington.
All right. The second to last box. I thought it was Joe Theismann. His grandma picked the numbers, says William. Ooh. We got ourselves a beautiful Lunar Authentic, former NFL running back that would have over 1,000 yards before. Willis McGahee.
Nice.
Miami Hurricane, Buffalo Bill, but this is him on the Raven Authentic with that red Raven eye. It's the same story as has been the story the last few breaks, Dom. Ronnie Sayer wins again.
Attaboy,
Another one, Ronnie.
Another one.
He did have 6 out of 8 spots, so it's not like he's getting lucky or anything. He's doing what he should be doing with all those spots.
Playing it safe, making a good call.
I will say this, though. Just want to make sure Justin Love, for example, is a new guy. I know Patrick McCall's in this break. I just want to make one thing 100% clear to all the customers out there. If you're going to play with one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win no matter what else happens in that break. So let's just say that we had 8 different people with 1 in 8 chance.
Same chances of winning.
Justin Love's chance to win are the same as whether he's going up against one person with 6 spots or 6 different people with 1 spot each.
Good point.
His odds will always be the same, and we see so many snipes where a guy has 6 spots and someone else wins.
Very good
So
point.
just because you see Ronnie with the 6 spots, do not get discouraged. Your odds are the same.
That's right. 1 in 8 chances.
God, that is actually true. He says, because McGahee had that gruesome injury.
That's true in college, yeah.
So he says, nice job, Ronnie, grabbing all the guys whose knees have bent the wrong way.
Well, hey, we can't blame this guy right here for Willis McGahee, though, Lawrence Taylor.
Boot him off the table now, Dom. LT. Oh, man.
Cool hit, Ronnie. Now we got to see who's in that last box.
It's always fun to find out.
All right, you want to...
You want to guess?
Position.
I was going to give you a player.
All right, give me a player. I know who you're going to go with.
Who do you think?
You're going to go with the Mooning.
I'm not going to go with the Mooning.
No Mooning?
No, I want it to be Mooning, but I feel like you would have to be at least a secondary headliner. I'm going to go Steve Largent. Steve Largent, Seattle Seahawk, and my position would be receiver group. Yeah, better luck next time, Justin. Your time will come. But glad to have you in the room, my man. We are here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time.
I'm gonna go T. Higgins.
T. Higgins? Okay. That's a good one. Okay, so if it's not a receiver, pick a backup position. Because I'm gonna go quarterback.
I'll go linebacker.
Linebacker? All right, rocket arm. Tom. Oh, my bad. Here we go. Tom, Nick, John, Anthony, Charles, and Matthew. I don't need a number. It's the last box in the series. The diamonds are gone. We do have a black and blue double afterwards, and then we'll see what else we'll do. If we don't have anything else filled up or anything, if nothing else is close or filled up, excuse me, that black and blue double could be the last break of the night, Dom.
The diamond chase is ready for you whenever you want to do that.
Oh, that's right. I did say diamond is the secret chase wheel spin. We'll do that after this break then. Actually, let's do it after the black and blue break. Diamond chase, jersey chase, and then we'll see what else we'll do tonight. Otherwise, if nothing else is full or close, that will likely do it for us. It's been non-stop orders all night long, Dom.
You have not even done. Have you done a rundown in
Not a
2025?
rundown. No rundowns tonight. Might not even do one, honestly.
Let's not do one for the entire year. That means we're doing nonstop break in 2025. High expectations?
Why not? Set the goals high, Dom.
That's right.
Set the goals high. 8 clicks, guys. Good luck. 4, 5, 6. Ooh.
I think we pulled
We did pull Hubbard already. I will say that.
I
That's a good guess, though, for a diamond filler.
mean, we had him, so it's a good guess.
Yeah, that is. I mean, you were kind of on the right track.
That's why he's the president.
We pulled him earlier. The president knows. We got Matthew McLaughlin, NFC North. Anthony Serrano, NFC South. John Poole, NFC East. Nick Jones, NFC West. Charles Mulligan, AFC North. Matthew, AFC South and East. And Tom, AFC West. And yes, Jason, the black and blue is next, my man. Less than 5 minutes. We open up this box. We see what's inside. And then we get into the black and blue double next. So that break is coming up, sir.
Yes. Good luck to everybody in this diamond.
All right. So, Steve Largent for me, T. Higgins for you. Our backup guesses was linebacker for you and quarterback for me. First off, this could easily be a photoed headliner, Dom. I pulled the stat up earlier. I said A.J. Brown was 5th in the NFL in receiving yards per game this season, Dom. I think this guy was 4th. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4th in the NFL in receiving yards per game. The beautiful Houston Texan authentic with the blue H, with the star right there. The Texan logo on the back. Beautiful helmet, Nico Collins.
That was close.
That is Matthew McLaughlin. Congrats on Nico.
Very
Yeah, T. Higgins, close. Nico's better than Higgins, though.
Nico's having a great year.
He's incredible, man.
He is by far the number one. Even when Stephon Diggs and Tank Dell were healthy, Nico Collins was the best wide receiver in Houston. I love that new H-Town lid, man. That is
Right?
very nice.
That's nice, says Bradley. Congrats, Matthew. They're going to have to lean on this guy in the playoffs, Dom. Definitely going to get on the ball quite a bit to have any chance to win, right?
H-Town?
They would host the playoff game, though, as a division winner, right? So that they are hosting a playoff game.
Yeah, I think they have the 4th seed on lock, basically.
Oh. So they would play the Steelers or the Chargers, which they could win either of those games, honestly.
Who would you rather play? At this point, the Steelers, right? They're kind of scuffling.
That's tough to say.
I like Justin Herbert. And
I mean, Justin Herbert's the better quarterback, but Pittsburgh, Russ does have that playoff experience. I actually probably think Houston could beat both. So that they might win a playoff game, Tom. I don't think they're on the Chiefs, Bills, and Ravens level, which are the top 3.
Not yet. Still young,
But at home, they could win a game at home.
they should.
I could see that happening.
Definitely. C.J. Stroud was the youngest quarterback last year, won a playoff game, so obviously you can't, can't duplicate that this year. But we know that he can ball out in a playoff game. We'll see if he does it again.
Right.
Should be fun.
Why not?
I want to see just for watch purposes.
Herbert to win.
Justin Herbert versus CJ Stroud.
I got you.
I want to see that matchup.
Well, you probably will. Because, well, who did the Chargers play this last week? Because the Steelers probably will lose to the Bengals.
The Raiders, right? If the Broncos and Chiefs play, we have to be the Raiders for the
Yeah, they play the Raiders. So I don't know what their starter situation is, but I'm assuming the Chargers will win.
Raiders can't stop winning right now.
Yeah, they are winning here late. So we'll see. Beautiful lid. Great way to close out that Diamond Series, guys. Nico Collins, not a photo headliner. A filler hit. Jim Kelly. Joe Theismann. Some good names in that and more section. Kelly technically secondary headliner, but still. Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This is a 25 boxer, Dom. Only 25 boxes. This should go fast. I think it's 25, actually. I know it says 30, but whoever put the black and blue ticker, I think they were off. If you want to double check for me. Yeah. I think it is 25.
Yeah.
25? I'll get that ticker updated. Of course, Bradley with 6 and 25. Because there's only 25 boxes, 6 and 25. Thank you, sir. So 7 to 24. Black and blue double coming up, guys. Thank you, thank you. He's quick. Ronnie, he's quick. He's got to beat you. He's a quick man. Shout out to your dog, Kamen. That's right. He gets it. Messi's birthday. One day after the soccer player Messi's birthday. It's 6/24 for the soccer player, 6/25 for my dog.
June 25th?
Yeah, June 25th. Ooh, happy birthday to her. Bradley, tune in next Friday, Dom. I'm going to have a special outfit next Friday on the show. I think I still got to put it in the wash, technically.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you'll be here.
I'll be tuned in.
I'm going to do it especially for you, Dom.
Thank you.
Although I think it would be kind of funny if I did it with the Robbie show. Because Robbie gets a kick out of my dogs. But I'm going to do it next Friday.
Okay.
We'll do it next Friday.
I like dog. I got 3 dogs, so you know I'm a dog guy.
Dog lovers stick together, Dom.
I was laying in bed with my dog today, Jake.
Oh, I love it. Jake the Snake. What kind of dogs did you have again?
I have a lab,
Okay.
a Brussels Griffin,
Okay.
and my Graham's dog. I have no clue what it is. It's just like a mutt.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, golden retriever, which is funny story. Split custody with my mom.
Okay.
I get him every other weekend, but I visit her enough. I see him every week.
There you go.
So I think we have him next weekend because we just had him the previous weekend. And then my girlfriend's dogs, which are now my dogs. We have Italian Greyhound Radar, and then Henry's the Chihuahua mix. Ruff. Bradley's got the NFC North, Jeremy the NFC South, Ronnie NFC East, NFC West, Robin AFC North, Ronnie AFC South, Jason AFC East, and Perry AFC West. There's Messi, by the way.
Aw.
Such a good boy.
Where's the Chihuahua? I like the Chihuahuas.
Henry?
Yeah.
He's like a Corgi Chihuahua mix.
Ooh, I like Corgi.
We're about to find out, actually, because his birthday's coming up on January 25th, and we're gonna do one of those. I'm paying for a test to get his whole breakdown.
I like corgis. I
Yeah,
used to watch a
corgis
show,
are nice.
Cowboy Bebop, and they had a dog in there. His name was Ein, and he was a corgi, and I always wanted a corgi.
There he is.
There he is.
Henry and Radar. So that's the 3 guys together on the bed living it up. Anyway, dog pictures aside, let's open up some helmets, Dom.
Forgot what we were doing here.
Yeah, right? Can go down a whole rabbit hole and never come back.
Dogs, they're distracting.
Yes, they are distracting. So are our helmets, though.
That is true.
These helmets are awfully distracting.
We got
as
some
well.
dogs in the break room.
We got dogs in the break room. Oh, let's go! Of course. My favorite helmet of this series, Eli Manning on Ole Miss. Like his father went to Ole Miss, #1 overall pick, had all sorts of records at Ole Miss, 2 Super Bowls with the Giants. I'm about to offend some people here. Some people are about to get mad at me, Tom. You guys ready to be mad?
Do it.
First ballot Hall of Famer, Eli Manning. First ballot, put him in.
Okay.
Top 10 all time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Not one, but 2 Super Bowl rings against Tom Brady. Gotta rile these guys up, Dom. Rile them up.
Love the helmet.
You disagree. I told you.
I love Eli.
I told you.
To beat the Patriots twice, he had to beat my Packers twice, so I give him respect.
I told you I'd rile you up, Dom. You know why I say that?
I wouldn't be mad if he got it.
You know why I say that, Dom?
Why is that?
And this all depends on everyone's perspective of what they're looking for in the Hall of Fame. What I'm looking for personally is longevity.
Okay.
Did you do it for a long time? I personally put a lot more emphasis on longevity. Eli Manning was never a top 5 quarterback in a single season ever. But for all the years he played, right now Eli Manning is 11th all-time in passing yards.
Mm-hmm.
And he is 11th all-time in passing touchdowns.
One of the most durable quarterbacks of all time, too. He had an Iron Man streak that was broken up because he was benched. Not because he was injured. He was benched. It was the coach, was it not Bob McAdoo. That's
Tom Coughlin.
No, it was Ben McAdoo.
Oh, the special teams guy.
Benched him for Geno Smith. And then benched him one game and brought him back the next week. So ruined the Iron Man streak for no reason.
Dumb.
Yep.
Dumb.
Yep, one of the...
Beautiful helmet, beautiful auto.
Mm-hmm.
It is the black and blue, the one series with slight imperfections.
I don't know what's
I don't know what's wrong with it, Tom. Maybe this spot right here, there's a slight spot next to the O on Ole Miss.
Maybe because they didn't make the playoff?
Right there. Right? That's it. Fitting we pull an Ole Miss lid. They won 52-20 tonight. Jackson Dart, more than 400 yards and 4 touchdown passes.
He
throws darts.
Is a low-key guy to watch out for in the NFL draft. And we're talking about Cam Ward. I know we're talking about Shador Sanders. Watch out for Jackson Dart.
Brady Cook? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Luther Burden. Watch out for Luther
Brady
Burden.
Cook.
I'll give you Luther Burden, all right?
All right. Nice job, Ronnie. Sarah, another one for you, man. I'll put this away only because it's not a speed flex. It's a slight imperfection. It's the one college. I don't like to do black and blues usually in my videos.
I will say this. Obviously, being a Hall of Famer helps, memorabilia, the price. Eli Manning's a guy who, without making the Hall of Fame, people know how good Eli Manning was. He's got a great name, great personality, 2-time Super Bowl champion. He did it in New York, the biggest city possible. He's got the Manning broadcast, brothers with Peyton Manning. He's a big star. He doesn't need the Hall of Fame. I kind of compare him to...
he's like... I was kind of saying that to say it. I'm 50-50 on it, Dom.
Yeah.
Because he's 100% belongs in the Hall of Fame, and he 100% will get in. The first ballot part, that's a different debate in its own. But he'll be a Hall of Famer, no doubt, Eli Manning.
Next year?
My gut feeling is he does get in the first ballot.
You think the first ballot?
I think
if he gets in, it's going to be years, maybe like 5-6 years.
5-6 years?
For me, longevity means, that means something. In 16 years, the Iron Man streak, that's awesome. But like Jerry Rice, longevity, but Jerry Rice was also the best wide receiver in football when he was playing. Frank Gore.
They love their quarterbacks.
I know Frank Gore, longevity. Frank Gore was I'm sure one year he was a top 5 running back in the league when Frank Gore,
He should get in the Hall of Fame, by the way.
Frank Gore should get in the Hall of Fame because what he did for a running back is even more impressive.
And I think he will get in as well.
Eli did it with the Giants, man. If you did in New York, it helps your case. True.
Not a lot of good Giants or Jets players or quarterbacks in recent years.
If anyone deserves to make the Hall of Fame from that Giants team, it's Tom Coughlin, in my opinion. I love Tom Coughlin as a
coach?
Yes, awesome.
Michael Strahan in the Hall of Fame.
I love just the visual of Tom Coughlin coaching in Lambeau below 0 degrees, and his face is just bright red.
He's a good coach.
Great coach.
Very good coach.
Underrated first time with Jacksonville, too.
Mm-hmm. See what the Jaguars are doing without him. They stink.
Bring him back.
Second box in the black and blue. Of course, another Ronnie win. Oh, man. Now, this guy is already a Hall of Famer. All I do is catch TDs. How about Chris Carter without the H? One of the best wide receivers of all time. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens. That's it. The only three guys with more receiving touchdowns than him. A beautiful speed flex, Dom. A very, very slight scratch on the back. You can't even see it in the camera, really, why he's in the black and blue. So nice job, Bradley Williams. A little bit of box number mojo, Bradley. That was box 25 for my dog's birthday, Bradley. The winning box. Messi's going to be happy.
All Messi does is catch touchdowns.
That's right. Let's go, says Bradley.
There you go, Bradley.
I got a terrific Twitter account I follow, Dom. They show like videos of old school athletes and they always caption it. Kids today just don't understand. A lot of kids today think of OBJ's one-handed catch.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a lot of kids don't even know that, to be honest. It's kind of sad. But I watched the video of him on that Twitter account. This man made so many one-handed catches. It was unbelievable, Dom. An absolute clinic. OBJ who? Chris Carter, baby. The one-handed beast for Bradley Williams.
New season of my show, NFL Icons, coming out in a few weeks, Common. One of my favorite episodes is the Chris Carter episode. Talked about, his early days at Ohio State and in Philadelphia, where he struggled with substance abuse. And he talks about it. He got that moniker, all I do is catch touchdowns. It was not a compliment. Buddy Ryan was saying that because, why'd you cut Chris Carter? Well, all he does is catch touchdowns. Well, it's the name of the game is catch touchdowns last time I checked. And Chris Carter says, he goes, everyone says that Buddy Ryan was doing me a favor. No, he was not. I will never forget Buddy Ryan for cutting me. And ever since his day, I never forgot.
That jerk.
When Minnesota picked him up, he made sure that he was not just a good teammate, but a leader for that squad. Was very, very, very hands-on with Randy Moss. Was a mentor to Randy Moss his rookie year. And obviously, Randy paid off.
Chris Carter has 13,899 receiving yards.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's fourth in touchdowns, but he's 13th in receiving yards. So, he gets a lot of, touchdowns, but also a lot of receiving yards as well. So, did step up more in Minnesota, but no doubt about it. Almost 14,000 yards. This guy did everything.
Dolphin.
I can see why you said that Buddy Ryan in 89, though, because he had 605 yards, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
But 11 touchdowns.
Yeah, but,
But that's still really good.
11 touchdowns. You're not going to cut a guy. Let's see, the Eagles in 1989 were 11-5. Okay, so good year. The most touchdowns they had on the team that year was?
Probably Chris Carter.
It was Chris Carter.
Yeah.
And they got rid of him.
Dumb. Dumb. Let's see. Did he lead him in receiving yards? Ooh, they had three guys that were all really close. Keith Jackson, Keith Byers, and Chris Carter, all right there.
Keith Jackson, Alabama Crimson Tide.
Mike Quick got injured that season also there.
Break room regular.
Break room regular. Sweet hit, says Justin. Yes, indeed. Very, very sweet.
Very nice.
Let's do that diamond wheel spin. And I think, Dom, we're pretty wide open. So I think we'll do the diamond wheel spin, the jersey wheel spin, and I think we'll call it for tonight, almost 11 o'clock. Pretty much 5 hours of nonstop breaking. You guys have been awesome customers.
Awesome show.
Yeah. Hit of the show, Josh Allen. I think we'll have an actual debate for third place.
Yeah, it's one and two, pretty obvious.
Pretty obvious. I think 3 through 6 are
I have my
debatable. I think Chase will be 3. Yeah.
He won me fantasy, so.
He's Jamar Chase.
Triple crown.
Triple crown.
We're not even talking baseball.
No, we're talking football here.
Yeah, the diamonds are on the side for the...
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, cool.
So DJ Underwood, a new viewer, where do you get the box and how much? So here's the live break page link. They are breaks, basically raffles, DJ. We are basically wrapping up for the night, but I would encourage you to get your spot because we're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. If you buy in now, if we don't happen to break it at the last minute here, it would happen at noon tomorrow. Keep in mind, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. So the more spots you buy, the better odds you have, obviously. So there's that link. There's a video on the top right-hand corner. There's a rules and guidelines section. I would definitely peruse the break page and figure out what you might like. Depends on what team you like too, DJ, right? What's the squad, brother? We love asking all the new people what teams they like.
Absolutely. Welcome, DJ.
DJ. All right, 8 clicks. Top name getting a wheel spin. We had 240 names, which makes sense. 30 diamond boxes. That's a lot of names in here.
A lot of quads, a lot of doubles.
A lot of quads, a lot of doubles, a lot of fun.
Yeah, we only did 4 singles.
Yeah? Got 6, 7, 8th and final click. It is Matthew McLaughlin. What's up, Matthew?
Matthew.
Let us know what number you want to start on, Matthew. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. We do have a Jersey wheel spin to do next. So, Jersey wheel spin coming up next. About 5 minutes here. We have a head of the show discussion. So, we'll stay on until about 11. If something else fills up, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll hop off at the 5-hour mark, 11 p.m. Central Time tonight.
It's good to have the Chase wheel spin back.
Right? I love the Chase wheel spin. I love the Advent giveaways, but the Chase wheel spin, Dom, refreshing. Love me a good old Chase wheel spin.
DJ's a college fan.
All right, so DJ, we just had a college series earlier today. We typically run college in the break room, I would say, about once every other week or so. I imagine college will be back tomorrow. We got a lot of really good Peyton Manning Vol stuff. We got a Jason Witten Vol stuff. So I will definitely flip through the break page. College is a regular in our room. We actually just sold out the college series earlier today. So my best guess, Dom, is next week.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the college semis Thursday and Friday next week.
Yep.
Might be
Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, it might be a good shot. We have college then.
Ohio State and Texas is Friday. Penn State, Notre Dame, Thursday. We'll be here for both of them.
Yeah,
there we go.
Fun.
Get your scores ready.
Get your scores ready.
And we do
and your popcorn.
And when we do have the college series, Peyton Manning on a Tennessee lid is a very famous helmet that we have in the break room.
Iconic. Just like Peyton Manning. Absolutely iconic.
The sheriff.
All right. No Chase wheel spin number from Matthew. We'll start him on 1. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money Matthew McLaughlin's taking home.
Your first wheel spin of the year.
Yeah, not a great one, Tom.
What is it?
$3.
Well,
but that's okay. Better than 0.
That's right.
All right, $3, Matthew. May it be a lucky 3.
Well, you got your second wheel spin coming up shortly.
Yeah, I had someone tell me that they used a $3 gift card once and tacked it onto an order, and they won a Tom Brady Speed Flex.
Any dollar counts, right? If you
Yes.
get $1 off, 50 cents off, it counts.
I'm a sucker for a deal, Dom.
I love a good deal.
Right? You tell me that the fries are $1.97 instead of $1.99. I'm there.
Give me 2 of them.
Right? All right. Sorry, Matthew, but you did well tonight. Won a bunch of helmets. I always say the helmets are better that I get you good helmets instead of a good gift card.
Mm-hmm.
One more gift card coming up for the Jersey wheel spin. So we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. It is Sean Harrell, who says he's Graham Harrell's cousin. We're about 50% sure he's right. I don't know. We had some awesome new people today. Some good characters.
I like the new people we had today.
Had good character today. What was it? Golden Doodle guy. He was fun.
Yeah. Max Duggan.
Sean was fun. A lot of good fun people in the room today.
Keep them coming.
I'll give Sean about 20 seconds, 30 seconds here, Dom. Otherwise, I'll start him on Uno. Are you out there, Mr. Sean?
It's on the phone with Graham. Graham, what number?
They talk every day.
He
He was number 6, right?
Maybe that's it. Number 6. I know he was number 6 with the Packers. I think he was number 6 with Texas Tech.
Should I start him on 6?
He's an offensive coordinator somewhere, Graham Harrell.
Okay. Looks like 6 to me.
Second year as offensive coordinator at Purdue.
Boiler up.
There you go. He had some great college numbers, man.
I'm going to start him on 1.
Yeah.
All right. Big money, Mr. Harrell. I mean, a lot better than the last one, Dom. $70.
Ooh.
$70. Dollar bill, y'all. That money headed to your account, Sean.
Is that Wyclef John? Was that the song?
I don't even know. I just say it, Dom.
Dollar bill, y'all.
Half the stuff, I don't even know what it's from. I just say it. I heard it somewhere, And I say, why not? All right, here the show. I would say, no question, the ripped Josh Allen Speed Flex. This thing is ridiculous. The likely MVP. It's a $2,000+ helmet. Hit of the show.
Yes.
I think the second best hit is the two-tone Chrome Flex. Justin Herbert, the blue and yellow, the gold. Phenomenal right there. Number 3, I'm going to go Jamar Chase, the best receiver this season in the league. Beautiful Hydro Speed Flex. Triple crown this season. Receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, and catches. Probably should be number 2 in Offensive Player of the Year. If not one. I would say Saquon probably 1, but a close second, Jamar Chase.
If this was the Mike Francesca show, I would call in right now and be like, how can he win Triple Crown if he's not a horse? Just a troll. It's one of the famous Mike Francesca people.
I got you.
They troll him.
Well, you do like trolling, Dom.
I do like trolling.
I thought your New Year's resolution, was not the troll this year.
I did not call in and say, how can you win if he's not a horse? So.
Okay. 4. I'm going to give love to Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
I love the Winter Warrior. I love this guy's story this season.
It's all right.
Top 5 in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Has the Vikings at 14-2. Awesome lid. That is my number 4. I know you're not a Viking guy. Not that I'm a Viking guy necessarily, but that's probably your number 6, isn't it?
Yeah, safe bet.
Or off the podium.
Lawrence Taylor, my number 4.
Okay. I'm going to swap those two. I'm going to put LT5. The best defensive player ever. The blue visor. Terrific lid. I only put Darnold ahead of him because A, I don't see Darnold as often in the break room, and B, it's a Winter Warrior a little bit different.
We know why, though. Sam Darnold didn't injure your man. That's why.
Also, Joe Theismann got hurt by Lawrence Taylor,
Yeah,
so
no.
he can't be top 4. Can't be a Mount Rushmore.
It's kind of like with the Vikings. I can't put any Vikings in my top 4. You can't put Lawrence Taylor out of respect.
So this
for
is
him.
probably your 5. It'll be my 6.
Love me some Scary Terry.
Scary Terry on the Commander Speed Flex, the Scary Terry inscription. Second in the league in receiving touchdowns this year. Having a phenomenal season, Terry McLaurin. That's our number 6 hit of the show tonight.
Finally got his quarterback.
Right? So great job, Dom. Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, an awesome show. Just, man, the Speed Flex on the table right now. Awesome. Let's do it again tomorrow.
All right. Tomorrow night, same 2 guys, 6 p.m. We're here in the break room every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. We're going to work on getting you guys a new diamond for tomorrow, a new vault for tomorrow. We should have a new practice squad, a new jersey. Those are almost sold out. A great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing.
Thank you, buddy.
Great job to the customers. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night. 12, 3, and 6 every day. It'll be Ricky and Robbie at noon and 3. Dom and I at 6 p.m. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.